right, everybody, welcome to another episode of The Jumper Punch. Hey, today, what do we got here? Yeah, The Jumper Punch, mate. Today we're joined, well, if you haven't been here before, right, which I find highly unusual.
Unlikely.
You got Rocco, Marcello.
New people.
No, we have. So to the new people, I'm Rocco.
Yes.
It's Marcello.
Yes.
And that's SEN's very own.
Best analyst in the room.
Yeah.
Correct.
And now we've joined forces
Again.
with the Monday Blues. And we've got George here. How are you, brother?
Cheers, guys. Thanks for having me.
Nah,
Appreciate
man,
it.
it's
Again,
a pleasure, mate.
for the second time.
How are
Thank
ya?
you? Well,
You
very
good?
well. Thank you.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very
Health
keen.
is well and
All's well.
life is well.
All's well. Everything's good after a win, right?
Yeah.
After a win.
Exactly, mate. And we will be talking about that because it's been a bit of like...
Twitter post.
It's been a bit like the vibe coming out after the win. It's been a bit up and down. I don't know.
A bit murky.
A bit murky. We don't know.
Yeah.
People don't know how to feel.
Yeah.
Be how
Yeah.
you going?
Second going into round 20. I feel optimistic.
I think I'm on that camp.
Yeah.
I'm on that camp.
The
But
optimism. What is it? Glass half full.
Yeah,
or
glass half full.
empty.
it's not the glass half full half, and well, it probably is a little bit. You know what I mean? But
Our glass is pretty full this year.
Yeah.
I think so. I think so. So we're doing all right. So everybody, welcome in the chat.
Hello.
Hello. We got Gorkhan. We got
Hello.
Peter Bluebagger, Sandra McDonald. Who else have we got here? Lone Wolf Ant. He's
always there. We met
He's
him
always
at
there.
the-
Yes,
at
we
the,
did.
At the station.
Johnny Holden. How good is Johnny Holden?
Best name in the biz.
Hey, Johnny. Johnny Holden, mate. That's a tough name.
It is a tough name.
Yeah, so everyone welcome. So it's going to be a big, I think it's going to be a big show. Big show because it's an unusual show.
Yeah.
I've got this feeling about it. It's like, I've got some things to say.
Yeah.
I've got some things to say. So how's your show going?
Yeah, it was, we had the same vibe yesterday. We're like, boys, it's going to be a bit of a weird one. I don't know. Andy was like, I don't even want to do tonight, boys.
He didn't even want to do it.
Do we have to review it? I don't know. I don't want to go through it again. But no,
But
it
then you
was,
just got into it.
Yeah.
Everyone's having fun. And
it was a bit of a laugh. And then after
Yeah.
10 p.m. it goes off the rails a little bit.
It did.
But yeah.
it did,
so-
especially
Kind of
with
like
I saw the fake Muzz and the fake Andy coming on.
So
People doing...
whoever's taken the effort to make a fake Andy and a fake Mus profile.
Oh, you got him. You got him. You finally got him.
Yeah.
That's
Did you get some as well?
I've had a few.
There you go.
So I've got Mars Jr. Like I've had Mars from Ganja.
Probably
I
the
had
best
someone
one,
else.
that
Yeah. I don't know where he's
It's an
gone.
honour.
Yeah,
It's an honour.
It is an honour.
Fair effort too.
I'm telling
We'll
you.
take it.
Make sure you hit the like.
Absolutely.
Like, subscribe. Don't
And
be like
comment.
tight asses with the like. It's not hard, mate. Like, just push the like.
How many are here? 62. So there's 62 of you
Should be
right
62
now.
likes already.
Minimum.
Shout out Zach Asuni. Why is there a carton of eggs on my screen? That's brilliant.
Does four constitute a carton?
That's
I
fantastic.
think that could be the comment
Is it
of
a
the
bundle?
night, and we haven't
I don't
even...
know.
What's a four?
A quartet.
Yeah.
A quartet of eggs.
Yeah.
Mine's freshly shaven
That's,
too. Like this is
a
like
couple
4
days
hours
ago.
ago.
Couple
Oh,
days
is it?
ago. It's,
Yeah, this is the cut. This is the
Do
blade.
you use the blade?
Blade, yeah.
I
Yeah.
clean shaved this morning. But
Always misses one.
Yeah, the clean shave, but what do you do
Always
for
missing
the shave on top?
I just go the old,
Yeah, I've got it.
I don't know, something off AliExpress. I don't know, just
I'm in denial.
What do you have?
I get a thing. I get a little
Nah, it's
reverse
got-
fade.
I'll learn to let go this year, like new beginnings.
I like a reverse
Do you
fade,
use the
yeah. I just
pitbull
like-
thing? Is that what it's called? It's the pitbull shaver.
Yeah, the one that's
Okay,
like
I'm
that.
gonna go buy one.
Yeah, I've got to get one. Apparently they're really good, but no, I got
Take
it's AliExpress one. It's probably bullpit or something. I don't know what it is.
It's a special one.
We've all got
You-
the reverse
you-
fade
you-
though.
you
We
turn
do
it on.
We've all got the reverse fade.
Turn
Yeah,
it on and
you
it's
got
like
it. If you got nothing
the
there,
Bluetooth
mate.
device is ready to pair. No, I always make a joke. I'm like, this is, if you turn my head upside down, it's what I used to look like 10 years ago.
Exactly.
My license has to go upside down.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Look, I go. No, turn it the other way. Oh yeah, that's
You at least shave every once in a while, so we
Yes.
kind of get a look at you in that baby
look
face
10 years
again.
younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't shaved now in like 10 years, right? Completely. I went from goatee. Then I had the chopper mode for a while.
Yeah, you got it.
You kissed the exhaust pipe.
Yeah, I
look.
loved it.
Yeah.
That's
Your
tough.
old man had that.
That's
Yeah, it
tough.
was dirty as.
No one messes you when you got
That
that
is
one.
disgusting.
Do you
But I
go
rate
through
it.
the when you first shave? You go through the stages, right? You do a bit at a time. I think COVID first week of lockdown. I'm like, you know what? Get rid of the beard.
I'll get rid of it
Big
now.
mistake. Everyone was looking at me like my son was looking at me. Like, who's this bloke?
Who
right?
are you?
But yeah, you go
are
the goatee, you go the chopper, you go the mutton chops.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah, I've had some really. I did some real good ones, but now it's. I think I'm not
You
going
found
anywhere.
your area.
So while we're here, let's thank.
Oh, League Tees.
League tees. Chink.
We look
They do a fantastic
Number
job.
39. Chink. It's a padlock.
How good is that?
If you don't know what this is, but it is. It is.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
Chick 39.
And
So get on to them.
Because the padlock goes chink.
Of course,
you know?
mate.
If you didn't know that too. Chink.
Chink. Chink. And it's chincotta. See? Get it?
Beauty.
All right.
Far.
So we do that.
You're smart, Rocco.
No, I'm pretty smart.
33 likes not good enough.
No,
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna
up.
continue. I'm telling you, I love our chat. I'm a bit
How good.
disappointed sometimes. They're
They're like police.
just like,
They're like
they're a
police.
bit lazy.
Mate, get on every device you've got in your household and hit the like button.
And you know what you do? You might be watching it on your TV, right?
Yep.
Samsung.
But put on your phone and also so we get more views.
Get
What
the
are you
kids'
doing?
iPad. Get everything.
All right, let's do it.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna. All right. We'll order some
Formalities?
coffees.
What do you want to do?
No, we'll get
All right,
coffees.
go,
We'll get
yeah,
coffees
yeah,
straight
yeah.
away.
Again, thanks to League Tees for providing us with
Yes.
the goods this
Hey,
week.
how you going? Yep, we're back. Always same time, same bat time, same bat channel. Remember that?
What's wrong with you?
Same bat time. Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah.
neither.
Yeah, we got George from Monday Blues here. Yeah, yeah. You reckon there's going to be a few explosions tonight? Huh? It's going to be like a big show, huh?
ASIO's knocking on the door.
Yeah, I
Has
know.
he got a
It's gonna
vest
be
on?
Big night. All right, done. Let's get some food. Yeah, we get some like Lebo food. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's do it.
Got to make sure it's not bugged.
Now I just
I'll be back.
Eating them like Minesweeper.
gotta-
You know the game on Windows 98, like
Tell you
Minesweeper.
what, I need
Come
is
boom.
a
When you go to the
real need of a
airport,
Pepsi
Yeah.
Max.
they always
Petty.
check you.
Every time.
Yeah, me too.
Every time.
They make me take off my shoes.
Every time. Mate, you should see me
They do
in...
the explosion at the airport.
I've only been searched once.
Nah, every
Nah,
single
you know the
time.
random
yeah.
explode test. They
look
chuck
at
the.
this.
Oh,
He's made up. He's made up.
you've outdone yourself.
He's
yeah.
made up for the 2 weeks he's missed.
1 week.
One, sorry.
Yeah, the random bomb test, the swab, the this, that. It's all
It's
there.
always.
To be honest, the boys always joke with me because at Marvel, I always get the wick. You know the
Oh, you always
I always get that. Right? They all walk through, and I always get
Move
the
your
wick.
phone.
You know what I
Nice
do?
Coffees.
You know what I do when they got it? And I go beep, 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 beep. And they actually look. So that's when you know
Oh,
it's
do
not
you
on.
remember when, do you remember Ronnie John's half hour?
Yeah,
Right, I think we
yeah.
got something else.
Oh, yeah. How could I forget?
Hi, Frank. Johnny Holden, Dos Habibi, brother of George.
And this is thanks
Oh,
to the
thanks
Monday
to George.
Blues.
Monday Blues, yes. He's
Gotta
got it.
So what do we got in there?
Bunch of Lebanese sweets, mate. Bit of baklava,
Baklava.
bit of few pistachio sweets in there. So yeah, just mixed
it's
Lebanese
more
sweets.
than
Get
enough.
around it.
Bring him out later.
Those,
bring
those
them
you
out
know
later.
those scanny things? Was it the Ronnie John's
The
half
scanny
hour?
things,
The
yeah.
guy who did the
Yeah,
impression of
Chopper
Chopper
Reed,
Reed.
yeah.
Okay. I hope you waved that past my doodle.
He was a good man. He
Yeah,
made a
very
living
funny.
out of
Channel
that.
10, late at night. It was like 10 o'clock.
The Glenn Manson.
Brilliant show.
We got Paul here. Hey guys, love the show with
Hello.
Rocco and the boys. Being a Collingwood supporter, I am devastated and sad. On the other side of that, we are absolutely ecstatic about that result, mate, and we'll talk about that too.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, everyone asks, they think that when you're getting the coffee, that we've already prepared, that you just go and pick it up. But someone actually delivers it. And I went and got footage of him delivering it. You want to have a look? Let's have a look at this.
Very good.
That's him every Tuesday. Mate.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm going to jump a
It's a cafetiera.
Look at him. That's us in the morning, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a bit of a freezation
There
here.
we go.
Here we go.
There's always
Yeah,
one
that's
video
Those
that.
are the biggest Bialetti. Is it Bialetti? What do they call it?
Bialetti.
Bialetti.
It's a Bialetti. We call it
That's the brand.
cafetiera.
No,
Yeah, but the
brand is
brand
Oh,
is
yeah,
Bialetti.
Bialetti,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
The best
With
one
the
there
bloke
is.
with the
Yeah.
finger.
Yeah, with the finger
Yeah.
like that.
No.
There's some actually tech ones out
That's
there.
how we drink it.
We're not cheap, man.
I like it, mate.
Mate.
Alright.
A single pot is like $100, bro.
Do you want
Unbelievable.
paying for piss? Do you drink alcohol?
We done. We had.
Oh,
a few
yeah,
last
we're not
time.
playing,
Yeah,
actually.
You're not playing. It's all
If
right.
this was on the game day, it'd be a no-go.
Forbidden. On game day,
Do you
forbidden.
know that? It was his fault that we lost.
There's
Oh, you
Because
had
he
a drink.
drinks. When he drinks on game day, we lose.
it's a proven. So it's.
Don't drink.
I think a lot of people in the
Yeah,
chat, because we got a few similar viewers know this.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, since 2021, during a game, every time I drink, we lose, right? And it's. I think it was 2022. I take you back to Carlton, Port Adelaide. We were about 49 points up. I think it was like 29 to 78, half time. I'm like, you know what? I ducked out, Canadian club. I came back. I'm like, we're going to be all right. We're fine. We're fine. I go, I'm going to break the hoodoo now. I come back, and the boys look at me. They're like, that better be bloody apple juice in your cup, mate. Like, and I'm holding my cup, and I see Port kick the next 8, and I'm just like, like this.
Trembling.
They're looking at me, right? And we got up by, I think it was by a point or by 3 points that game.
94 to 91, I think.
So...
Carlton had a shot late in the
Oh,
game.
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
right,
He did.
yes.
Spot on.
Yeah.
And then the following year, Andy and I gather round in Adelaide, first gather round. So we get there, and he's like, look, the boy, no one's here. No one will know, right? We're in Adelaide. Come on.
Yeah.
And we're undefeated at that point,
Yeah.
right? So I get a few CCs. After 5 minutes into the first quarter, I was like, shit.
Should have had the drink.
So it doesn't happen. And then the Giants,
All over.
Carlton Giants, thank you, boys. Carlton Giants, first quarter. Watch the first quarter. I think this is fantastic. I put the kids to bed.
Oh,
You know what would go well? Just pouring a scotch, right? A bit on the rocks. Just enjoy this
No one
performance.
see me. This is all good.
I'm really sorry. So I'm sorry to everyone.
Never again.
Never again.
Don't fuck us up, man. Because you know how hard it is to win a premiership.
It's
Fucking hell, then we've got you two against us. Like this is
29
no-
years. So no, I get baited sometimes at the games. They're like, yeah, come to the bar. So I think soon enough there'll be my picture behind the bar at Marvel and MCG. Do not serve.
No drinking.
There's a ban on him.
Thank you, sir.
Enzo Valentino goes, so you're the reason between 2002 and 2020. We're in the
It
shit.
was an alcoholic.
Yeah,
that
just
day.
11-year-old. Salud, boys.
Cheers.
Drink
Oh,
responsibly.
Cup. You can't miss the cup.
And you got to look it in the eye. My missus, if you don't look it in the eye when you do that, she gets upset. Look in the eye, rest it doesn't
Form
mean
of
anything.
respect.
Bam. Down the Lindsay.
Cameron
Hatch we go.
Bayer, you should know that name.
Canberra, yep.
Yeah, he says, came here from the Monday Blues, excited to hear the thoughts on the game.
On your cam. Always tune in.
But before we do that, who was that?
Yes.
Cameron Bayer.
Cameron. Before we do that, just remember you go down to Snitz Northland. You get 17% off if you just subscribe. Is it
Yep.
subscribe?
Subscribe.
And if you become a member,
Yep.
25% off. 20
Ripper deal.
It's a ripper deal. Go down to see Gorkan. He's a good man.
He is. He's a top bloke.
He's like a psycho at the
He is a psycho.
Matt Gox at your
Yes.
your night.
Yes.
Live show.
The live show.
Nice
Got
bloke.
something to say.
He is a good bloke.
He's a top bloke.
Pardon me.
He don't mess with life.
Stick to the T's, George. Mus says.
I think that's fake Mus, to be honest.
Yeah, is that
fake
That
Mus?
is fake Mus. That
It's
profile
not a
picture
real-
from
yeah,
last
it
night.
is. It's
Fake
Yeah,
Mus.
that is
so-
fake. Stick to the. Yes,
But
it is
anyway,
fake.
we'll
Yeah.
take everything as gospel. So whatever.
Have we
he
got
says
My
is what
Blue
Mus is
Heaven in
saying.
there?
My Blue Heaven's in there. Bucky.
I'm the same on the bongs, never on the game, never on game day.
Thanks, Bucky. I
He's a
knew.
dangerous man, Bucky.
I knew. Mate, he's a Carlton man, mate. He like,
Wow.
Yeah.
look, everyone's like doing their little bit. Everyone's doing their little bit so we don't stuff it up.
Good
Hey,
evening, Joe. How are you? Straw Hat Goose. Zeta would be pouncing at that deal. Yes, the Schnitz deal.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a great
David
deal.
Zeta.
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 He's got
Zeta.
no glasses anymore.
Oh, you get
Must
it.
have had the.
Or he's got contacts in.
Must
Laser
have had
correction.
Oh, he could have the contact.
Don't be hoodwinked, cuz.
Yeah, maybe he had the, like, you know, Paulie when, with his old mate, the principal.
Yeah.
No more glasses.
That's right.
Hey, the Lasik.
But talk about alcohol. Top Dog Liquor.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Where are
That's
they?
it.
There they
Those
are.
Right there, mate. The big guy. And he's got another special this week.
What is it?
I don't know. But
There's a
But I've
special.
been watching his stuff, and now he's very, very like prominent on the social media, bringing out
I'll
all.
tell you what the special is. You go on.
I keep going, and then what? Of course, we got North Seafood Bar and Grill. We got Angela.
Big Ange.
Dog.
Yeah.
Liquor.
You know,
He just loves to introduce himself every time
Every
I go
time.
there. Like, I'm like,
But
mate, I'm here every
every
month.
single time.
I gotta go down
It's
and
okay, Ange. I know.
visit him and give him his fucking gin that I've got.
Aren't we going this way?
Mate, there's a special on Vicky Bitters.
Oh, the
It is
Green
too,
grenade.
eh?
The green
Vitamin
grenades, the
B.
vitamin Bs.
It's the weekly price busters. 12 for $30. Stubbies or cans. Get around
is.
it, mate.
100%. Get down there, man.
Bang.
Get down there, Vicky.
James said he gets on the bongs when we lose.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Calm yourself down.
Yeah.
I get on the magic mushies.
No,
I just go to the gym.
I
This
just
has gone right off the ball. What about tech collectibles? Have you
Yep.
heard of these blokes?
This man right here.
I heard you're getting some cards this week.
Yeah, the Brownlow. Did you get any?
Tomorrow, yeah,
What'd
got
you get,
3.
6?
I got 3. Andy's got 3 coming.
Sick.
Joseph's got
I
2.
got a
So
fair few.
we should be doing an unboxing on
Yeah.
Monday Blues channel tomorrow night.
Yeah,
so stay
nice.
tuned for that.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I want to watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hoping
gonna
for a
we'll do
Jada or a
one.
Greg Williams.
Oh, that's
Good.
what you want, huh?
Yeah.
What's the one you want?
Tony Lockett 01. That'll sell for the most. Or Ben Cousins 01 or 09.
Dane Swan.
Dane
Dane Swan will go.
James Hurd.
James Hurd will go.
All
Well,
number ones would go.
Nah,
wouldn't
but then the jumping ones. But the players themselves, James Hurd is one of
Yeah.
the biggest. Lockett, obviously,
Yeah.
Judd.
would love a Voss.
But a lot of Judd cards don't go for much anyway.
they? Nah.
It's
Yeah, the Judd
interesting.
redemption is a bit. Yeah, so they're doing 1957 and 2014.
Correct.
I was
All of
spewing
them.
because I'd love a Cripper, obviously,
Yeah.
but
But then see what they got. So you can get a Brownlow predictor for the next 3 years.
Walshy for
Yeah,
us.
Walsh for
Oh.
us, which is it's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Surprised I didn't put Cripps
Yeah.
for this year.
Hey.
I'm surprised I didn't put it
Put
because
Cripps for the-
it's valid for this
It
year
is,
and the
it
next
is,
2 years
yeah.
after.
I
so-
mean, I guess if it's future proofing it, I guess a little bit.
True,
but
true. But yeah,
Keen.
how much is a Brownlow box? Well, they retailed for $295. Now I think they're like 500, 550, something
Yeah.
like that on a resale. So
Already?
yeah,
Before they've
there's
even
a lot
come
of
out.
resellers. A lot of people that just buy them and they don't crack them, they don't open
Yeah.
them, which is scumbags. But anyway,
Oh,
it is what it is. I can't really say that because I do hold Pokemon cards, but Pokemon cards are like they're like printed to oblivion. So
Yeah.
yeah. But,
Well,
if,
listen.
if you're going to buy a couple, one for your personal
Yeah.
collection, long term.
That's
But
it.
the people,
Like-
the people that just you see it, right? You jump on Marketplace. What are they selling? Footy cards, Nike TNs,
TNs,
iPhones,
yeah, it's the
Jordans.
same thing.
They just sell the
It's
same
the same
thing, right?
thing.
Like it's just, what kind of PS5s?
Yeah,
you know,
it's
what kind of
it's
what
a
kind of
matrix.
flip? Yeah. What
That's
kind
all
of
it
flip?
is.
Right? You can
Yeah.
tell straight away.
Yeah.
You don't follow footy, mate. Like
Nah.
I had someone.
you got
They're making it. They're doing it for money.
Ken Chong, he's selling fucking fucking
if I was-
Chong cards, mate. Come on, man.
I had a Moe, don't worry. I'm like, mate, you don't collect cards, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Probably his kids' collection.
Collecting bodies, mate.
Well, if you've learned anything, you learned that these blokes, especially this bloke from Tech Collectible, knows what he's talking about. So if you got anything,
Maybe.
well, if you can't dazzle them with your knowledge,
You
you baffle them with your bullshit, and you've done well today. Carlton Security Doors and Blinds. Make sure you get a hold of them. 10%.
Marco Ponte.
Marco will give you 10% off any security doors and blinds, and it's the time to do it because, as he says, they protect the most important thing: your family and your home.
Bloody oath. Bloody oath.
Yeah.
And your cards if you've got
And Blues
it.
Crypto, which is also one of your sponsors.
A fan token
by
Urtoken.
It's one of the great slogans you'll come.
Absolutely.
One of the great marketing slogans.
We're the best. Like if you listen to the Carlton Security Doors and Blinds jingle that I made up, it's like number one. Now we come up with the slogan.
Fuck, you got tickets on yourself, huh?
Where's I actually I actually put a bit of dosh
On what?
into the Blues token.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Nice.
sweet.
I'm telling you, it's the way to go.
Got
If,
his-
if we have a look at it,
Web3 Marketplace.
Yeah.
so get on. to-
Whammer.
I don't
Whammer.
know, he's just a suave looking man, isn't he?
Yeah, Turkish
Sheen, he's made a
Gary.
fantastic new profile picture. Looks
Yeah, I saw that.
very sharp.
So get on there every Wednesday. You
Wednesday
can have,
night,
and he's the
yeah.
only one that I know that you can absolutely speak one-on-one and ask any question. So
Yes.
do that on the thing.
And he's a
Get onto
gentleman.
the
He's
website.
He's a gentleman.
And
And
we'll
then
just go
there's-
look at this. This was last week, so he's got some new innovations. You know, you're pretty good at this. What's going on? Tell us.
He's expanding Blues Fitness Restaurant overseas.
Yes, that's
as
the
well,
big
in the
one.
Philippines,
That
yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Someone did ask us about that.
Yeah, can you get onto our email? Someone asked
Yeah.
about well, don't have to do it now, but
Okay.
they want to know where it is and all
Okay,
that stuff.
yeah, okay.
Maybe we
All
can
right,
find
we'll
out.
get into that.
He's got a nice mural. He sent me a video. It's
Yes.
a really cool mural there. He's got the Web3 Marketplace where you can use the Blues Crypto token for purchases as
Yep.
well. So good on him.
Yeah, no,
They
it's all
could
good.
turn it
expensive,
into
yeah.
like a
Oh,
if you're in Thailand,
It's Philippines.
Sorry,
Philippines.
Thailand.
It might expand to Thailand.
Always get
It'll
the three
go.
confused. Philippines, Thailand, and Bali.
And Vietnam?
No, Vietnam.
You're right with that.
Those three, I always get them confused.
I reckon it will go to Thailand next.
Philippines, if there are Aussies there and they're there during the footy season, maybe it's a place.
Well,
where
the
they can
bloke
start
who wrote
to
the
footy.
email, he's
lives
living
there.
in Philippines,
Alright,
There you go.
and he
the
said,
name.
"Where is it? Because I want to go down there."
I
So
know his
we-
name as well.
Yeah, no, we'll get to it.
Well,
we'll
I
get
don't
to it.
know his name because I forgot it, but yes.
So, if you got any questions for us, just like that fella sent to us, go to our email.
Yep.
Right, so you can get on there and you can ask us questions, and you can do also even send us videos if you think you got a funny video.
Send it through.
Send it to.
Yeah.
But we have got something
yeah,
else.
but you got to send it to thejumperpunch@gmail.com.
We should create a little mailbag segment.
Yeah,
Oh,
We don't
like
have a
Sam.
Mailbag segment, yeah. No, not like Sam, like the jumper punch.
like the jumper punch.
But I know.
No,
It's copying now.
We did last year. I used to read like
Yeah.
special comments, but you want to do a
Remember how
mailbag?
long you used to go on with it? And they
Oh, yeah.
come on, Sam.
Sam. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
One of the
he used to
great
just.
He was
yeah.
a star, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That is the best Sam.
Iconic.
Dear Sam.
and the right down the camera. And
Yeah.
Yeah, sad.
Now, Jim.
Yeah. Yes, Sam.
That's exactly how we used to do it.
Now, Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
Well done.
Yeah, what a. But him and Maguire were the best.
They've ruined that show.
Nah,
Him and
Yeah,
Maguire.
They ruined that show the moment they started to become tame.
Yeah.
That's what made it, right?
Yeah.
You tune in for
People
the
get upset. Who cares,
controversy.
mate? Who cares?
Well, the one person out of
cares?
out of
I
a
don't
million
think, like,
people.
I don't even think that show would kind of last these days.
Not now, not
No,
now.
it's
I think
too
the closest
serious,
they've got to it maybe is like the bounce.
The bouncer. I mean, there's the front
Dunstall
bar.
and- yeah,
The front bar. They're funny,
I can't listen to Mick
but
McVoy.
it's not
I'm
controversial.
sorry,
the
but
one
I just
way.
can't.
I you should listen to Monday Lids Fly on SEN Track on.
Yeah, that actually.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, by fair income cards, you're telling me. Yes, it is.
It's one of the great shows.
It is good.
We have got something special coming up soon.
Yes.
You want to have a look?
Yep.
Oh, you got the graphic. Oh.
The next stage show.
31st of
It's
the
going to
8th.
be the 31st. So we've decided it's going to be bi-week before we start our final
Did we
campaign.
miss out?
Wow.
What, on the top two?
No, we won't.
No, we won't be missing out. We won't be missing out. So everyone, it's definitely going to be there. It's going to be the same location, right? But we're going to change it around a bit. It's going to be more of a kind of a.
Cocktail
Cocktail.
night.
Well, can I say it's a cocktail night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there'll be seating, everyone will sit down, but it's just going to be more of a casual.
Not so formalised.
Yeah.
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 The show will be.
The show will be. It will be the same.
But it'll be open seats.
So we're
there'll
gonna
be
have
food.
open seats.
Plenty-
Everyone will be
plenty
walking
going on.
around. There'll be drinks and that, and then we'll do the show, and then we're gonna have special guests, and we're gonna have like door prizes. We've got all this. We're actually having a meeting on Thursday. This is
Thursday.
getting very,
We are. This is
very,
getting
very
serious.
professional. We've got a meeting on Thursday. Now, George.
Now, George.
Yeah, George. So, yeah, the 31st of August.
Yeah. So
Saturday
mate,
Save the date.
Save the date.
Save the date.
Save
Go-
the date.
Tickets
go to your
will
diary
be-
and your calendar on your phone now.
Tickets
and
are going to
save
be
the
$1
date.
million
it's
each.
the
Save
bye
the date.
weekend. What do you got to do?
You can heckle
It's
up.
after right after the Saints game, Saturday night. It'll be
We'll
Saturday.
preview the Brownlow.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Brownlow,
Brownlow will be on the Monday. We'll give our prediction. We might have the Brownlow winner there.
We may.
We may not.
Dickhead. Yeah, dickhead.
Very good. Very good.
So, just a couple more things and then we'll get into this, right? Blue Sunday, make sure he's on every
Yes.
Sunday.
Yep.
Catch
It's on
up with them.
Monday this week because
It was on Monday, and because we've got David Rees-Jones. Was he tough?
Unit.
Far out. Double Double is coming back tomorrow.
It is.
So
Look
they've
who's
done
back.
their show.
Yep.
They've already done it, and we're going to put it up tomorrow. We might put it before Forever Rivals. It's going to be huge tomorrow, I'm telling you now. I'm ready to. I'm the only winner.
Only winner. This happened a few times this year.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to them bad. Essendon are a bunch of frauds.
Well, I think we all knew that.
Collingwood are just a joke. Are they the worst? Can you see them in the next 5 years do nothing?
We got them in a couple of weeks. Opportunity to put them into what, 13th, 14th
We're
or
gonna put them
something.
into
So,
a
yeah.
coma.
Yeah.
They're gonna
give yes.
Put them to sleep.
Yes,
oh,
yes,
there's
yes.
something to say about that
Sleep.
at the beginning of it.
Yeah,
too.
he was-
Lee,
was
you're
sleeping.
You'll be
He's
sleeping.
gonna
Sleeping, gonna be sleeping.
Manny will be sleeping.
Yeah,
soon.
Manny going to be sleeping. And then we got one more show, the change room, right? I'm
Big
telling
rush.
you, this is the greatest. I'm going to just say something. Can we just have a look at a clip from last week? Just have a quick look at this.
Feedback that tells you how you can get better at something. Let's understand. Maybe it's communication, lack of communication. Maybe it's people are the players are not in the mood. something is throwing them off mentally. Maybe they're
comfortable. Like what
maybe they're too comfortable. Maybe they're too comfortable. Maybe that configuration of those specific players on the pitch are not syncing together. But that's all feedback. And the only way you could actually go beyond that is when you learn from it and take it personally.
All right, that's from last week. Now, I'm telling you now, it was the best show they've ever done. It was fantastic. The insight into that, and they show a clip of an interview Michael Voss done. I think it was on a podcast called The Arena. I'm not sure, but they kept this clip. And he talks about him going back to coaching, and then they dissect it. I'm telling you, it's one of the best insights I've seen into like something. I'm telling everyone now, after you watch this, I would go back. He goes for about 30 minutes. I would go back and watch this particular show. They go straight into the mindset of Carlton and that. It's really, really fascinating. So make sure you support the boys and catch up with them.
They do a fantastic
job.
job.
They do. It's absolutely unreal. And just in a couple of weeks, I might be going on because they put the challenge. They reckon they can hypnotise me. So there might be a show where they're going to try to hypnotise. I don't reckon I can get hypnotised.
He'll be all over you like a rash, pardon the pun.
Very good.
Boom.
Mate, we've got all the calls tonight.
So make sure you catch up with them, So and that's it. And I think we're up to
okay.
We're gonna go up to this, but I'm gonna start off with this one here. Let's do it.
Alright.
Three, 2, 1. Rocco's Rant!
Proudly brought to you by
Top Dog Liquor. Linden Hosking.
12 VB stubbies or cans.
For how much?
30 bucks.
You can't go wrong. You can't bloody
For
go.
three
Live
Guy
show too.
McKenna's.
Gentleman of a bloke as well.
He is.
Great bloke,
Linden,
yeah. Great bloke.
He's superb.
Yep.
He's superb. Now I'll start off before we go wild. I thought I'll have my little statement about the proceedings of the week and the game and everything and how I looked at it. So we'll start off with this. I've written something.
Yeah, okay.
You know when I write something,
Yeah.
Must be
Poetic.
good.
it's poetic. I've got time, so I did it.
What's wrong now?
Place it up. Yeah.
Are we ready?
Bloody
You're going to
mic.
interrupt me? That's a bit rude.
Sorry.
You ready? I'm
Go.
waiting for you.
I'm getting
So I
messages,
like your
man.
approval.
There we go.
Ready?
Go.
The reason we love this great game and this great club, the reason we love this game and this great club is that football is a reflection of our life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you don't understand what the fuck is going on. Your every move is scrutinised by people who think they know better. Just like in life. You can falter, sometimes fumble, sometimes you score, and sometimes you kick it out on the full.
Just like you did there.
Right. But whether you win or lose depends on how you adapt to the circumstances. See, life, like football, will throw you challenges, roadblocks, and it's how you tackle those challenges that will determine if you win, lose, or just become irrelevant. In this game of football and life, there will be injuries, physical and emotional and mental challenges. It was never going to be an easy road. But you are expected to keep playing, pushing forward even when every part of you is telling you, stop, I've had enough. You will be cheered when you are winning, praised and admired, but be left alone when the deafening sound of silence, when you falter and you find yourself in the arms of defeat. So what do? Stop and go back into your hole, hide and hope that you will get better? No! We dust off, get back up and prepare for the next play, the next day, the next contest, the next moment, the next challenge. We get back up and we fight! Life wasn't meant to be easy, and neither was football. We learn from our mistakes, we savour our victories, however small. It is a brutal and demanding game, this thing we call life. It might not be a day, it might not be a game, but seize the moment because it might not never come back. Hey, you're making a joke of this. That's a bit rude.
It's just, I love that. That's your go-to.
That
line
is my
all the
go-to line. I got one more go-to line. Watch this. This game, as in life, there are times you might stumble and things don't go just the way you like. That's life, and that's the game of football. And Mighty Blues are busting their asses. And things aren't going all our way. But one thing I can assure you is that they're not going anywhere. And they'll be there when the whips are cracking. Just remember that you live your life and you play this game hoping to one day become a memory.
it is.
Answer the question. What will you be remembered for?
All the Rocco-isms. Spectacular.
Now the reason I did that was let's go into this.
Very good. Very good. Oh, God. Very good. Very good.
It started off a little bit rocky, but you ended it well.
See?
Yes.
But it's not about the rockiness.
Yeah.
It's about what you do next.
Yes. What's
Finish
more
strong.
important, the journey or the destination?
The journey.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg.
What do we worry about, the egg or the chicken?
The chicken.
Nah,
don't
bruv,
know.
the egg. You eat the egg, but you eat the chicken.
I like the
See?
chicken. I don't
Which
know.
one do you like more?
Both are important. Everything's perspective.
That's right.
Wild World
Everything
of
is
Card
perspective.
is brought to you by North Seafood Bar and Grill.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I said that was I found this after this win. I know there was a few little stumbles and things, but I found the narrative in the whole discussion was a little bit like all over the place. And I thought we just got to relax, people. You know, it's not going to go your way
Yes.
always,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
With that game, it didn't go our way for half a game.
Mm-hmm.
We came back.
Mm-hmm.
We did what we have to do, and we move on to the next challenge, mate.
Yes.
A few weeks ago, mate, no one's giving GWS. All of a sudden, they're fucking flag favourites almost. You know, Brisbane Lions, they're done. Now, they're right up our asses, you know. You know, things change, mate. Just let them do what they got to do and move on to the next step, mate.
Yep.
Socrates.
Socrates. Yeah,
You like
Socrates.
it? What
Plato.
What have the people got to say?
Rocco always said he's a dead shit from Reservoir. I've never heard a dead shit speak like this. Enzo
I
Valentino.
love him.
We got Jack Inovan in the chat.
Jack Ginnivan.
Yeah,
We got a Jack Inovan.
Yeah, I left the pies because of swoop, Luke. Bit of perspective from Rocco. 4 points.
4 points.
Everything is perspective.
It is. It's the way you look at
Everything is
stuff.
perspective.
Of course it is.
Have we got
Even
the-
time.
Have we got the score?
Yeah, let's have a look at the score.
Did we do it well this week? Hold on. Hey, there we go. Carlton 16-11 107 to North Melbourne.
North Melbourne.
14-4 88.
Kanga, kanga, kanga.
Yeah. Roo.
They almost were Kanga.
So,
Kanga.
George, being our guest, what was the general synopsis of this match?
From where you were sitting.
Where were you sitting, by the way?
Couple
He's
bases
just
to
behind
your
us.
right, yeah. So a couple
Eddie
bases
had-
to your right.
yeah.
I saw.
Beezy actually messaged me,
Okay.
Dan. Did you see Danny Beezy at the ground? Galani's close mate. Might have been sitting away from
He
me.
probably saw me.
He goes, oh, Mars was absolutely roasting Fisher. He goes, I'm all
Oh, yeah.
for it.
Yeah. He copped it for a quarter.
We'll
from
talk
Mars.
about that too.
I looked in your direction during the game, and I saw Mars. We locked eyes at the end after the siren, and we just looked at each other. We just exhaled at the same
Yeah,
time. I could just feel it. I could see it.
Was this at the end of the game?
3 bays down, I could see it. Right. It was one of those. You don't know what to sort of make of it, right? For me, at halftime, Andy turned to me. We looked at each other, and he said, "Look, we're probably going to win by between 4 and 6 goals, right?"
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of this first half, right? Like it was a bit, like the biggest question for me was the second quarter, because I feel like, and not just I feel factually, our pressure was off, right?
Yeah, did you see whatever that pressure
whatever it
rating
is.
means on Fox Footy, it was
But you could just see it. So
exactly.
when you got a side like North, and look, I did say a few weeks ago, like North, even since the bye, right?
Yeah.
Putting the Sydney game aside, they've been competitive.
They have.
Right?
Would you say that they've been one of the more informed teams that haven't won over the last?
I think
Yeah,
they've covered the
100%.
line.
6
I think
weeks.
they've
You look
covered
at-
the line nearly every game.
You look at
100%.
Yeah.
just
Which is a key
9
indicator.
goals up against the Pies.
Pies,
Right? Obviously, they
Get
lost
resold.
that. Fair enough. Right into it right up to their ears with the against the D's.
D's,
Yes.
correct?
Right.
Yep.
Lost to probably a similar margin against the Doggies.
Against the D's.
Similar margin, I think it was.
Yeah, 3 goals.
Yeah,
Three goals.
Sydney game blip on the radar, fair enough.
Yeah.
And then against us, so they're not. I don't think they're
Didn't
now
they
the
just
easy
lose
beats.
to Fremantle, or was there another? I think there was another game they were very close.
Exactly what their form
But
was.
you're right.
Yeah, I don't think they're the easy beats that.
Nah,
You know,
like a Richmond or a, maybe West Coast.
well,
but even West Coast
these
been competitive.
guys.
Well, they beat. Look, I don't know Gold Coast don't trouble, but they beat Gold Coast. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
that was the other side.
And I think these guys look at Hawthorn, like these guys are starting to turn the corner, right? And
Correct.
I know they played like an Alistair Clarkson coach team,
course,
right?
yeah.
They are rough, they're brutal. I know it's probably not going to be sustainable. Like you think, okay, it's not the last 4 quarters.
Yeah.
And we've been that team, I guess, at certain times this season where we absorb, and then we
Then go
unleash,
bang.
right? With that one passage of play, like you said a few weeks ago, I think at a live show. When we go, and no one can take us on, right?
yeah.
So and I'm like, that's going to come probably in the third.
Yeah.
Charlie's going to, he's going to have the halftime oranges. He's going to turn it on in the third. It's just the way it's been going. But come that second quarter, we're looking and we're like, man, the midfield, like since the quarter time of the Giants game, just I don't know, something hasn't clicked. And I get it, like Cheryl was at halfback, Boyd's out. At one stage, Kennedy was at fullback on Teakle. I'm like, yeah, we're a bit off. Like we're a little bit off. TDK, I think, had the fractured foot in the first quarter.
got the
He
punch at lung.
was.
Wounded warrior.
Where our seats were, I was following him off the ground.
Yeah.
Cooked.
He couldn't walk.
Yeah, he was cooked.
Yeah,
He was like, and he went straight down to the race. And kudos to him for coming back
And
out.
then he got the
the
knock punch
the
at
lung,
lung, and he gets
yeah.
a punch
Yeah.
at lung, man.
So Walsh looked like he was targeted as well. Like so, there was a lot of things, right? And
He
and
copped
that,
a couple of knees in the
Yeah,
hips.
yeah.
Well, he's no slouch, Alistair Clarkson.
yeah, he's
He's a smart operator. He
Yeah,
hasn't won
and he was a
3
sniper
four
as a
flag.
player as
Of
well,
course,
right?
Of
So
course,
he's
you know
gonna-
what
yeah.
to target.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I feel like, look, we got out of a really physical encounter at what cost, right? At the same
That's the
time, I
question,
feel like,
isn't it?
like I said earlier, right? 4 points in the bank, second come round 20, which when's the last time we said
Yeah,
that?
you take
Right?
that heartbeat
When's the
at
last
start,
time we said
100%,
that?
You know,
But
100%.
You know.
the cost now going into, and what we were just chatting about earlier, like, this is now an important run-in.
Yeah, you've
A
got
critical
to call
time of
it,
the season. And, getting your best cattle on the field and hopefully
But aren't all
healthy from
teams
now.
doing that now? Like they're all starting to now. We've got the last 5 weeks coming in. But Sydney is starting to get injuries. We've got a run coming into finals. You've got to manage your players.
Yeah.
But you still got to keep that winning.
momentum
The-
up.
with the
Sy-
momentum.
Sydney lose happily for
5
Yeah.
to 6, yeah.
and Dane Rampy. They're not too
That's
sure
right,
how
and
he's
Rampy
and
too.
Rampy is
Yeah.
just such
And they've lost
critical
3 out of
forward.
they've lost 3 out of their last 4.
Yeah.
Even though they've been close. Like
Yeah.
they're not
Yeah.
travelling. Brisbane are looking okay, but they could be without they've lost
Harris
some.
Andrews is
Andrews.
out with concussion, and Dara Joyce will miss this week.
So
as well.
everyone's going to go through this.
Yeah.
And I think it was, as a result of the side was completely different to what, the side that was on the park a couple of weeks ago. Like you've got Wiedering partnering with Durden in defence.
Yeah.
Obviously Kemp out, Marchbank laid
Yeah.
out, Boyd
Yeah.
out. So a lot of movements, a lot of movements on the board. So
and and this is what I was saying too at work with a podcast with Nick. The volatility of the team, from a selection point of view, has seen the form and performances waver, and
Yeah.
it's not an excuse. It's just a factor.
It is a fact.
When you and especially when it happens in game, and you have to move this magnet, then that magnet, then this magnet, and it's. Oh, Harry, you've got to come out of the forward line now, and you've got to go here.
the ruck,
and
yeah.
Kennedy, now you were in the midfield, and
Yeah, you gotta go
now
full
you've got to
back.
go there, and it upsets the apple cart.
And if anyone says it doesn't, well,
Yeah,
no,
no,
we
it
talk
does.
about it. It has to.
It upsets the balance of the
But
team.
that's what
Has
coaches
to.
are paid for, right?
It does, and there's
Yeah.
and there's players that, like, it's not using injury as an excuse. We talk about it all the time. Gov, I think, is so important into the
huge,
into the
yeah.
structure of that back line.
Yeah.
Right. You can see it straight away. Right. It means Wiedering has to play a little bit differently. You've got Durden coming in, Marchbank coming in, Kemp out as well. Yes, like I always say, like he has some brain fades, and some of his faults directly lead to goals conceded.
Yeah.
But what he does as well
but
during
his
the
attack
game.
on the footy is
Yeah.
you're not going to get that out of Sam Durden.
You- no, yeah.
Kemp.
You're gonna get 4 or 5 spoils. You're gonna get 10 contested
Yeah.
marks. You're gonna get a competitor,
You'll
right?
get some rebound 50s as well.
Yeah.
From him as
So
well,
whatever he had to learn this week, that Voss wanted him to learn. I hope he's learnt it and come back.
Yeah,
right.
no.
We you need him back.
100%.
So I think that much disruption, as you said, in a short period of time.
Yeah.
Boyd's another one. That's what Chera's moved to half back, and then you've got all of a sudden what Boyd does for guys like Sard and Newman as well. So
100%.
when you have that much disruption, it's going to be an odd sort of type of game. But again, like resilience, we get through, we push through.
Correct.
Win the game, you know.
Yeah.
I heard a good quote actually. I was watching because I've been rewatching a TV show that I watched called Top Boy. It's like it's a UK and it's like it's top. It's actually a top. It's actually a top show. Top Boy, right?
Top show.
Anyway, I heard a really good line, and it said, "Just because we didn't lose doesn't mean we won."
Just because we didn't lose, it doesn't mean we won. Okay.
So what I take from that is like, all right, yeah, we won the game, but at what cost? As you said before.
Yeah.
So you were echoing my sentiments, like, fuck. Now we've got like a whole host of like tests, injuries. So we come out of that game pretty wounded,
Banged up.
We were pretty banged up, and you know, you got a Wiedering, he's got a mattress on his leg, and
he's not inhibited though.
no, he's not. But
it's,
you know, you just carry. Obviously, you're carrying here and there, but now you got a lot of tests. Acres, you know, the Boyds. It's just
Post game went for me the eye test, and it just and you could see like Hawthorn did it too. I know we beat Hawthorn last year by 10 goals, right? But tactically, you could see that Hawthorn got us a few times with that diagonal switch.
Yep.
A diagonal switch to the open side of the ground, and North got. So it's that Al Clarkson, Sam Mitchell model when what North were doing, I look at what Hawthorn are doing, I think, it's almost not a carbon copy, but
I was saying it during the game.
that was our vulnerability, right? So they would go on that diagonal switch and we were just caught out on the open side.
Yeah.
And that's how they got us a few times. And Bailey Scott and Luke Davies-Uniacke.
fuck
Bailey
Scott,
solid games.
Dylan Stevens,
Harry Sheasel.
When you're... I guess not just as accurate as they are, but the chances they were getting were in spots that were high percentage.
Yeah, well,
spots. They kick 14-4,
but they're all right in front of goal.
Very high percentage shot, and they missed a few sitters as well.
Yeah, and people are going, oh yeah, but they kick straight. Yeah, but they allowed themselves to kick straight. They gave themselves the opportunity, and and then you got people going saying, oh yeah, but not every team does it every week. Yeah, but when you're right in front of goal, probability is 90%. You're entitled to kick those goals. All right, kicked a few snaps from the boundary, but everyone does that now.
Well, your percentage is much higher.
Anyway, they gave themselves a chance.
You know what I mean? So I don't use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
I think they were very good on the day. I personally think they nearly outplayed us for majority of the game. I mean,
they did.
You know what I mean?
Credit to them. Like I looked at it like last week and this week as well. I looked at them and I thought we always talk about us, of course, as well. But let's take a moment to look at what they've done.
Right? Yeah, they were incredible.
And it didn't look like in North Melbourne of sort of yesteryear or this year. Like we
were in a dogfight with them up to our eyeballs. Well, I kept saying, I'm like, fuck me, are you going to turn it on? Because if you don't turn it on, I didn't ever think we were going to lose the game. I never felt that. But I'm just like, mate, if you don't...
What are we doing?
Like, we're missing easy chest marks. We're dropping marks. Like, I'm not like going in on one player, but like I'm looking at Charlie. I'm like, fucking the easy chest mark in front of goal, the one right in front of goal, and then you know you got Chera missing a 25-meter kick, little handballs here and there. I'm like, mate, and they were like clean. They were on it.
Yeah.
They were they were brave. They just said we're going to go.
Other thing.
And they punished us. They punished us. So there were a couple of times where we tried the diagonal. Like Ollie, there was a couple of 20-meter dinky kicks where again, like the simple stuff. Where you know they punished us right on the rebound because you know he missed his defensive acts. I'm not targeting an individual. Defensive acts I thought were fantastic, but then he'd try some things like that as well, and then straight turnover and they'd punish us on that.
Yeah, correct.
So like credit to North. You know I think 100%. Now they're not so much the easy beats of what we thought they were.
These days, and I know there's like the bottom 8 and the top 8, bottom 4, top 4, whatever. These days it's hard, mate. You go into any game. Right?
Look at the Hawks.
It's tough, man. You're not 100%. The way I see it with the Blues at the moment, we don't look confident, especially through the middle. We seem to have lost some confidence already.
Yeah, I just think it's just the pressure's just starting to amp up a little bit.
Right, so but to me it seems like, you know, around the contest of the ball, when we were playing well, I look at the structure and we would stand back in rows, you know what I mean, and wait, and there'd be one or two would go in. Now it seems like all of them are going in. There's no room for that. Last week was even worse. There was no out.
Strike the balance between the two.
Right, but is this because Cripper is now taking on a lot of the load? It feels
he's going to 2022. Cripper.
It feels like, well, what's going on? I've got to do this.
Well,
right?
this is. and this is I don't want to cut you short.
No,
but
go.
I want to elaborate on David King's. He's had a good run with the Monday Gambit.
Yeah.
Right, King's
with
Gambit.
Jared, yeah.
Right, so he's got the third wheel theory. Right?
Yeah.
So he's gone through all the top line teams and picked the 3 best midfielders of each teams, right? And then he came to us and he said, Cripps, Walsh, and then who?
Yeah.
So I think, and as a general discussion, I'd like to know who our third best midfielder
Right
is.
at the moment, it's Hewitt.
Well, that's who I think it is, right? And by the numbers, by going by the numbers, he is. It's very close between him and Chera.
Yeah.
But George Hewitt is our third best.
Yeah.
And you can see when they play together, those 3, is that there's a good balance between all 3 and the midfield, because you get that. Because Hewitt is a defensive midfielder, is he not? That's his. By nature, that's what he is. And to be honest, if you're going, you're going to go by kicking efficiency and that, you know what? He's a better kick than Chera. He handballs better, and his kick to handball ratio is a little bit more handball centric.
Yeah.
But mate, he does things that Chera does, if not better.
Well, that's what I was saying last week. The numbers are
very similar.
But this is so. Coming into the season, I thought Chera was the one. Right, I thought, geez, mate, if they can keep him going on 2023, and you'd think he'd get another elevation, you know. But so with him at the moment, they made a judgment call with him and Hewitt, right? So they looked at it and said, okay, well they're playing these roles, right? Hewitt's been good at it, but we think Chera is that guy who's just going to edge ahead.
He's going to give us something extra.
Whatever you want to call it.
Whatever it is, right? Whatever it is, right? We think he's got a bit more X factor. He's a bit more dynamic with ball in hand. You know, he's a bit more of a burst player as well. But they've made that call and they've got it wrong because they've flipped it the other way.
Yeah,
they've gone back the other way. Hewitt's gone in and looks more reliable, and they've flicked out. So they've flicked Chera out to a half-back flank. But I don't know why. Why isn't Chera more of a floating player? Why isn't he the attacking midfielder?
Well, we always said that we don't think he's that defensive midfielder.
But
he's not.
Never has. So he's a good tackler.
He is a good tackler.
And remember when we did, I think it was the last year or year before, and we were surprised that he was leading the tackle. He's actually a very good tackler.
Just me personally, I'd think, all right, he's a good tackler, all right, but he's a good midfielder going forward.
Yes. Yeah.
So what are we lacking at the moment? Midfield pressure going forward.
Right.
So why wouldn't you use him on the offensive end instead of the defensive? And you're regressing, as you say, we do regress sometimes.
Yeah.
And you're inviting the pressure instead of putting the pressure on them with Chera.
So it's
and then you put Hewitt behind him and say, if you're going to get through Chera, try and get through Hewitt.
It's an aggressive. I'd almost set up sometimes, and I'd like them to set up in a game the next couple of weeks with a midfield of Walsh, Cripps, and Chera, like just attacking, right?
But you can have both, can't you?
Yeah.
Like throughout a game.
That's what happens. Yeah.
Having said that, right? You looked at the numbers. I've looked at the numbers. Everyone's looking at the numbers. Well, I've said in my mind, I'm going away from all that. Just strip it all back. Strip it all back and go back to the premise of what you need to do on a football field, right? It's like any job. Rock up with an intensity level that you know is going to be
that's the first
of
thing,
a standard, and it's just not there.
Yeah, no, at the moment it's not.
It's not there.
No,
he's missing 25-metre kicks that he'd nail.
Yeah, forget the kicks, right? He had a few one-on-one contests.
Oh, Eddie Ford.
Aerial contests are not his. That's not his.
I know that, but mate.
Just halve the contest, right?
Effort is a non. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't need to be total skill or finesse, right? And like you said, I feel like there's something a little bit off there. Just
got no intent, no urgency.
Is it maybe the hammy that's maybe just
cautious? Look, if I'm Voss, I'm taking him to the barber. I'm saying number 0 for Chera because shaved head Chera
was better.
Was the best hair.
Maybe he's tentative, but I wouldn't think so.
No,
I wouldn't. Mate, when I saw him go half-hearted against Eddie Ford once, you're not good in the air. It's not your strength, but still, bring it to ground. There's a lot of play. What about Jordan Boyd?
Halve the contest.
He halves contests with bigger blokes against him, and they go, "Fuck me, Jordan Boyd, well done." And just look at and then Eddie Ford did it again against him. I'm just like, "Fuck."
So George Hewitt came into the role, right, and did more in 15 minutes than from an impact point of view.
Yeah.
And
Look
I
how he
just-
started. He
Yeah.
started like a
Like
man
hot.
that had a point to prove, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And kudos to his professionalism for going back to the reserves, performing so well against Footscray at Whitten Oval, and then coming back into the team and not missing a beat, right? There's a stat going around now that he had 10 intercept possessions.
Or was it ground ball
It was
gets?
he had a career high.
Yeah, because he
10
played at
intercept
half
possessions.
back against
It's
the kids.
people are using that
Yeah.
number as a
Yep.
you
To
know,
justify
enhance
their argument, yeah,
and
yeah.
okay, you still have to do
You
that.
have to, yeah, because you're
those
asked to do that role.
But those numbers are going to be skewed to be high when you concede nearly 60 inside 50s
100%.
against a team like North Melbourne as well.
Who averages?
And the fact that you're playing down
45.
back, of course your intercept positions are going to be higher.
But do you
You're
think
playing
it's
down
just,
back.
if you just scale all this back, to me it's just he's lacking confidence at the moment.
It's just the intent. He doesn't come out
that's
there with
confidence to me.
urgency and intent.
But
Like,
that's-
you know, I don't know.
But that's confidence to me. You've got to
What
have.
are the coaches selling him at the moment?
Well, this is the issue. Like he might be like now it's the coaches to get him back to some sort of level, right? To
there
me,
was a turn in the second
because
half.
at the end of the day, I know we
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that
yeah.
Hewitt's the third best midfielder we've got, but to me, he is at the moment. But Chera can be.
Yes.
And is the best when he's at his best. We need to get him there somehow. I don't know if it's positional. I don't know if it's confidence or what it is. And
I
remember,
just-
he
it's here.
he was out. I think it is too.
Yeah.
We need to get him on the change room, right?
You know he's got, but we know he's got the ability.
I know, and this is why
that's
we get
why I'm
upset.
disappointed.
Yes,
Do you
I
think
agree.
With the unfortunate CDK injury now with Pitto, do you think the midfield set up now, because like they've got that connection with Pitto, right? Like we saw it work really well. We've got to change the style of how we play now.
Is it going to be better off?
Because TDK, although he had those really, really great weeks, sometimes his opponent was also performed quite well as well. So yes, he's that sort of that extra midfielder when the ball goes down. Pitto is going to be, your big body ruckman's going to get you the tap, the first chance of the ball. Is that going to benefit and like a Chera or a Hewitt?
Yeah.
Get more of the ball.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
see
an
what
interesting
they
call.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's an interesting call.
and again, the narrative this week about now TDK and Peter Ned, like he's good as a tap work, but he does nothing else and all that. I disagree because we had some stats
the
last
numbers are
week,
very-
and let's have a look at them
similar.
again. I want to bring these up, right? And have a look at this. I can't see this far, so you might
So
have
your
to read it.
disposals, well, you get two
Similar.
extras. It's very similar in disposals. 16
TDK is
to
always going to be
15.
Meady's game because he's a long player.
Correct.
Contested possessions are almost, they are identical.
Identical.
Centre clearances, Pitto has more. That's his game style. Clearances naturally has more.
And then when you go into the ruck,
Yeah,
Ruck.
this is interesting.
yeah. So
Have a look at
Pitouts,
these numbers.
More. Pitouts to advantage. We know Piternet's elite at that, so our midfield will get first use. So it's an interesting scenario. So I'd like to see them, and we know Walsh is a very good midfielder, right? But now, my take a few weeks ago was I want Walsh pure midfield. Now, just looking at the dynamic of the team and the balance of the team, I'd like for them to switch Walsh out now.
yeah.
Right, not just as a rotation, switch him out to
Chera.
maybe a wing or half forward.
I've
role
been saying this for a while.
for a
like,
little bit of the game, and then you can put Chera in.
100%.
That's how you.
It's
would
just getting the
probably work
balance
it.
right.
100%.
I think.
And it is. It's about getting this
It's just balance.
right.
I don't think they have the midfield balance at the moment.
I think
the balance is there when Hewitt's in. You can see it. When he's in there, you go, oh, fuck, it's working.
You
It's
freeze
like-
up. when he's
Exactly.
in, he's getting the handball. That's Cripps.
Yeah.
Cripps can burst away from the stoppages.
Which he's
You're seeing
been
that,
doing
yeah.
this year.
Like the Geelong game, a couple of those games where we saw that nucleus, like it was working really well.
I think the best. So you put. I reckon when you do that rotation, it's probably Hewitt, Cripps, and then Chera.
Yeah, I agree with.
So
that.
it's like a like for like with Walshy.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of similar players.
Yeah.
But Walshy's they're both they're hard runners,
Yeah.
but obviously Walshy's more elite at that. But
Again, the frustration. Yeah, the frustration for me with Chera was just the intensity and those
Yeah.
The attack
one-on-one
on the
contests,
footy.
because that's our principle.
Yeah.
That's our
Contest
principle.
and
Yeah,
ball.
contest and pressure.
Yeah.
That's our principle.
Yeah.
Right, and if you're not,
It's not just him too, but
Yeah, no, it's not
everyone
just him.
goes as a team.
But he has to be zoned in on because he's,
Yeah.
mate, he's a high price.
exactly, yeah.
He's
So,
high-
so
he's
you
high
look at
priced,
these
he's
players
a
a
high
lot
pick.
more. Yeah, of course you do.
well,
And-
you're
and-
brought over as the next layer
and
to add.
our standards are
the third.
Our standards
higher.
are now increasing, so you have to be able to a certain standard, right? But look, are we maybe underselling the fact that he's had an injury-interrupted year? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Well, how long's he been back for now?
You know, that was his 4th week back.
4 weeks.
He should be full bore now.
But in saying that, I mean, when you miss out most of the season, I mean, you got to. But then it's.
But he does have the pre-season base as well, and he's like, all right, he's missed game time and that. But like, man, your 4th week. I know.
I'll back
I'm backing him.
He's a quality player. It's just the intensity just lacking. I don't know.
There's no way he's
at the footy.
Not in that side.
He's obviously
he's your cream, he's your silk. Like he at his best, and we saw it last year. That patch. Look, even the game he came back was with the Tigers. For the game time he had, he was good.
Fantastic.
He was
really fantastic.
I know
Best game of the year.
Yeah, I know it's Tigers, but still, he's come back with a force. But now you look back at his intensity and attack at the footy last year, the shaved head era.
Yeah.
You can just, it's like you said, the eye test. You can see it a little bit.
It's not a bit off. It is off.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It is off.
Yeah.
So it's,
I'm not bashing. It's just we recruited you to be the next liner, the third cog, the third wheel. Because that's what all the best teams. What about Lockie Neal on the weekend? He went to sleep. McCluggage and Rayner stepped up.
Yep.
And they said, well, we're going to take it up to Sydney against Goulden, Warner and Heaney.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we go to us, and if say Patrick Cripps is off or Walsh is off, Western Bulldogs.
That's why I was frustrated after the Bulldogs game.
You need to give him a chopper. You look at, was it the Bombers game where Cripps and Walsh didn't have their best games? Elijah stepped up.
Correct.
You know, everyone stepped up and gave him a chop out in the midfield, right? You need that, right? So if you're just going to have that old school reliance on your stars, right? And for so many years, we've just been reliant on pure star power to get us over the line. Right? We can't do that anymore. It's not sustainable.
Well, not every game, no.
Yeah, it's not. There's got to be times where
where they're down.
But
it's that next person who wants to step up. You want to be the man, be the man.
Yeah.
But you know
that's why I look for him sometimes. Go, fuck, Jerry, your moment, go take it.
But you know what? Most of the year we have done that. People have stepped up.
Absolutely.
We've been saying all year it's been the lesser lights who have stood up.
The role players.
The role players have stood up. The Chinkadas.
On the weekend.
And it happened again. And look, we had like our 2 losses. This is why I'm saying we can look at individuals and say, the intensity isn't up. The previous 2 weeks we lost. We didn't play that well. But we only lost by a couple of goals. You might say that we kicked some late goals. Whatever. We still only lost by a couple of goals each game.
Yep.
This week we play a North Melbourne who were right up to it, right? We were down at half time. And mate, that third quarter to me gave me heaps of hope. Mate, we stood up when we had to stand up, right?
Yeah, but I understand but
mate, you have to take each moment, mate. That game.
I understand.
That game. If we look at that game in isolation, right, we're under the pump.
Yeah, I know, but
we could have easily.
The dogfight against North.
What? I
know, but it's a dogfight against.
So what? We're not playing the best before that. We weren't playing the best. We needed that win.
And this is where you got to regain confidence with those likes of the Cheras and the Kurno's been bobbling along, but those players that have been down.
But they've been a little bit down, but give them that happened.
I know that, but the performance that was I thought it was a putrid performance.
But we came up and won.
We did just because of the quality that we have.
I'm telling you now, you don't remember last year's Collingwood losing 3 out of 4. I bet you don't remember their games, how bad they were those last 4 weeks.
They've already banked the wins. They were 4 wins in front.
They couldn't miss.
They couldn't miss.
But it doesn't matter what I'm saying.
We can at this point. This is where the running.
But we won.
I understand.
That's it.
I'm talking about the result.
I'm talking about the performance. The way
I understand, but you're looking at. To me, you're looking at. All right, we didn't play the best, but to me, we got to a point where we lifted, even though it was North Melbourne.
So I'll pose this question. If we perform like that against Port Adelaide,
we get belted.
And what if we perform like we did against... that's a stupid statement.
No, it's not a statement.
It's a stupid... I don't like that, because if we do that, of course... If we play like that...
But we've done that the 2 weeks before against GWS and the Bulldogs.
And we could have lost this week.
Yeah, but because we've got enough quality...
North not the quality.
They don't have the quality for 4 quarters.
Other teams have lost to them.
Who?
Well, you got
They've only won 3 games.
Yeah, I understand to them. They looked to Collingwood at the time. They were 9 goals. We just finished saying they weren't that bad for the last 6 weeks. They could catch you out.
But
they could catch you out. We haven't been the best.
Looking at us... I thought for probably 70% of that game, I thought the performance was It wasn't anywhere near the levels that we're capable of.
And that's life, mate. That's life.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
So-
you're not going to be at your ultimate level, but you're going to have to lift at times. Next week against Port, right? I believe we are not. All right, I'll pose you a question, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we'll lose a game for the rest of the year? Honestly,
If we perform like we did...
forget about that. Do you think we'll lose a game for the rest of the year?
Again, I just don't know how they're going to turn
What did you say before?
I said they wouldn't lose another game for the rest of the year.
So what does that say? You're saying that you have complete confidence in them.
because when we perform at our best, you can't hang with us. You can't.
But
you can't hang with us.
we also have those times. We've had a bit of a lull.
I know you can give your and again against North Melbourne, you can give yourself like a lesser performance. You can have a quarter where you come out and have a burst of 8 goals. All right,
I'll allow you to.
That's
because
fine.
they can't match the level of us. When we go, they can't match it.
It's also fine.
But you can't play like that every game.
No, you can't.
But they've been playing like that for 3 weeks.
But you can't. I know you can't. But to me, I don't think they will. Carlton will not play like that again.
We don't know.
But I don't think they will. Now, if they continue to play like that, your statement of, if we play like that, we're not going to win. Of course.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen.
But against all right, I know we weren't against a better team, but against a better team on Sunday night, we're 6 goals down.
But we would have probably played different.
Maybe.
It's like playing. Have you ever played billiards against a shit player and you can't hit a pocket, and then you play against a quality player and your game lifts?
Yeah, it could be that. You know that you have to.
Mate, they probably went in with a mindset like we all went in with that mindset. So you 179 points, you 10 goals. I bet you said. I think 40. Andy said 200 points, right? We all said it.
Yeah.
I always look for the performance, and then the result.
And don't get me wrong.
And I say, I've watched a million fucking sports, and I get the running. This is where you need to start putting good, solid performances, because you can't put the shit performances in the final. You get beaten. Forget about it.
I don't believe they will.
Do you put it as a shit performance or a good ugly win?
It's all perspective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all perspective. We won't know until...
I'd rather take the 4 points.
Of course, and I'm not saying that.
I think we all agree.
I'll take a 1 point win against anyone. It means you won.
And a potential lesson now on the Sunday night versus going in again and getting slapped again, like for example against Port Adelaide. So I think maybe is that the one that, you know, again you posed some more questions as a playing group. You get through. It was a physical game, and I go back to the point that we were so disrupted.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I think that plays with the psyche
of the squad. So before the game with the illness.
And if you're going to say, you know, hey, you know, 2 weeks ago, if you say your backline is going to consist of no Kemp, no Marchbank,
no McGovern,
and Weeder's going to line up with Dirt and no Boyd. Yeah. Shit, what's happening? You know, so
you got to make.
This is the other thing. Like we kind of got to like realise. Like I know we're hard on the team because we hard on particular players.
Well, we're only hard because they've set the standard.
Right.
They set their own standard, so we hold them to.
We've seen what's capable.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah. Obviously, with the best.
There's still going to be times when you falter. Like what you don't know. Like what I think sometimes we don't understand. The team goes out there, right? All of a sudden, right? You got TDK gets injured.
Harry Mackay's off for
Harry Mackay concussion. You get apparently Sam Durden gets an injury because he's out.
He's out for 6 weeks.
Then you get Weedering.
He wasn't going to play.
Right? You get Weedering who's playing on one leg, right? Plus we have the changes. Mate, I'm telling you, during the game, we should have won, but mate, I think we done well to win that game, mate, with what we had, you know.
So this is how...
And we're down on confidence on top of that.
With regards to this game and just holistically with everything, right, you can look at performance and result, right? And they'll all be focused on performance and processes, right? And that's how I like to analyse things.
And they will, and I hope they do.
Having said that, there also has to come a time where sometimes the result has to take precedence over the performance, right? So you can go that way too,
of course.
And then in those moments, right? So you look at a team like North Melbourne and us, right? If a team like us is not performing well and it's a bit of a stalemate and you're slogging it out, what do you need from a list profile to get you over the line. You need difference makers.
Yeah.
We have the
X
difference.
factor.
We
Yeah, and
have
we
the
did.
difference makers,
And
right?
that's what get us over the line
we
a lot of
Charlie,
times.
We
yes.
have Charlie.
Cripps,
We have
Walsh,
Cripps.
Mackay.
We have Mackay.
Wiedering down
Wiedering.
back that can save you.
We have
Sard.
So we have they're called difference makers. We have those difference makers in abundance when it's not going so well. It's the what I like to call it's the fuck your tactics.
Yeah.
You can put anything you want,
get
but
it
they
to 'em.
can't. You get them one
can't
on one.
stop them.
They
They're
do
gonna
things
make
that no
them
one
call.
else can do, and you can do anything you want tactically. You can't beat
stop
them in
them.
those particular. But it's like Manchester City.
You can't beat
It'll be 0-0. Stalemate, dog
Erling
ugly
Haaland
game.
hasn't had a
De
shot.
Bruyne gets the ball, does something magical. Haaland goal, 1-0, you're down. See you later. Finished.
Just pure star factor.
Yeah.
And it
that's
happened
the
to
game.
get, and it was like they had a horrible in the running. They had a horrible performance against Nottingham Forest.
Yeah.
Chris Wood, Nottingham striker,
Yeah,
Kiwi
missed
striker,
two,
missed
three.
4 sitters.
Yeah. Fuck, in front.
Man City go forward, goals. See you later. Done.
that's it.
And it was
Just
a poor
pure
performance.
because of the star
They got the
factor.
result because they had the difference makers.
Yeah. And
You
we
need
have
to have
got,
the
and
difference
we've had
makers.
them for a few years now, so I reckon they've got us over the line many times.
Of course, yeah. And sometimes you
And you
need to
need
rely
them.
on
You
it.
need
No, you
them,
need
of
them.
course.
Well, to
Of
win
course.
flags, you might come down to the last second and you might need a try.
I mean, Collingwood had 2 dog ugly finals against opposition last season.
Oh, the
Melbourne
goalie
and GWS.
And the goalie won in the grand final.
Yeah, mate. So
They could have easily lost that. So you get over. All I'm saying is
No, I
that
get what you're
performance
saying. Trust me. I get what you're saying.
100% the best. But do you think they're going to go in this week, right? And they're going to be talking about, well, we should have done this. You should have gone hard there. What did you do there? I'm sure they're going to be talking about all that. How didn't our structure work and all that. They're not going in saying, if we play like that, they're not going in that. And we shouldn't be either.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be playing like
each
that.
game is different.
Yeah.
We're going to come
Each
in
game
next
goes
week,
different.
like we're going to say, oh, their midfield will kill us next week. Why? Why?
Yeah,
Nah.
no, I agree.
Why?
I think sometimes you perform even better because you know you have to when you got some key players out.
The probability,
100%.
if you look at
Hey,
us,
we've proven that a few times. We've
A
been
lot of
beaten.
teams
We've
do.
been beaten by
But a lot of teams do. Collingwood do it. Hawthorn have done it over the years too.
Yeah.
A lot of teams can do it.
if you look at us since the Essendon game last year, the probability of our midfield lifting to higher levels is it's there because we've seen it in a block now.
And this is the other thing. I won't use the word faith, right? But I'll
Yeah,
use the word. I'll use the word belief. I believe.
What's the difference?
You have a belief and faith.
Man. But I'll tell you what belief is.
No.
I'll tell you what belief is. Belief is I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I believe in them because I've seen them do it. Right? Faith is I've got no evidence, so I'll use the word faith. Right?
But what
I've
if I
got
say-
the evidence.
What if I say I've got faith in this team because I've seen it?
No, then you believe in it.
Anyway, keep going to your point.
I think the
Anyway, let me finish. I
There you go.
believe in it because you go on with this faith in it. I just said I believe in it because I've seen this midfield perform. I've
of
seen
course,
the
of
team.
course.
So
Yeah.
I believe that they can get to the next level. I believe that they will play a lot better than what they did there.
Okay.
I believe they will get out of their rut.
Here's my zing back at you.
Yes.
Do you think we can win the premiership this year?
Yes.
Do you believe we can win the premiership
Yes.
this year? But you haven't seen it with them, so how do you know?
No, but I've seen their performances.
Yes, okay.
So I've seen their performances against teams where I believe that and I've seen us against big games.
Yes.
Right,
Not
you
in the
don't-
grand final.
Hey?
Not in the grand final.
Yeah, but either you didn't see Collingwood win a grand final since
But
2010.
they've got players in there that have won grand finals.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you still have to. What about when?
They've got a coach that's
What
won
about
grand
when
finals
Richmond won it their first time?
too. Yeah, that's true.
It's look when you get into a big game like a grand final. Or
Yeah.
I've seen them win finals last
of
year.
course, of
they
course.
can do it. They
Yeah.
can match it with the biggest clubs.
And this group and everybody at this club has never been. Remember what I said during the preseason coming into this game. This group has never had expectation
Yes.
put on them after a really good season.
Yes.
It's always been we expect more, but you haven't performed.
Yeah.
So now, how do you deal with expectation
Yeah.
and the pressure
It's
of
the next level.
knowing you're a good team, showing us that you're a good team over a period of time, and dealing with that? They've never been able to. This is the first season that they've had to deal with this. And that's what it is at the moment.
Thanks for the donation. Michael must have got his taxes back. $3, $2.99. Could have given a bit more. What I heard today, I got $3,000 back. Wait, could have given us $3,000. You know.
Good on you.
Anyway, a good healthy debate. Yes, my back hurts.
Yeah, it is a good help. And that's what it's all about.
Andy, George locked me in the cool room to make sure he got there tonight. It's freezing in here, lads. Sorry.
Because I'll tell you the quick story. Like I said, right, we want one of the boys from Monday Lose. You work it out. Now, they had like a big cage fight. And then it went down to Andy and George. Now, he said you locked him in because you wanted to be here. Is that true?
Sorry, mate.
But I wanted the Gucci seatbelt.
Stay warm.
Oh, yeah, where's the seatbelt?
No, he doesn't wear a seatbelt. He doesn't. That's too hard.
The fanny packs.
Yeah.
I think going
What
back
do you
to
think, yeah?
going back, I think we'll find out a lot about this playing group
Yes,
in the
we're
coming
right.
weeks because we've faced adversity, we've faced change earlier in the
definitely.
season. And look, we're a very passionate supporter group. The AFL media knows that, opposition fans know that, and they fucking feed off that. Right? They thrive that because they know.
100%.
Right, because we care. We've got the
course.
PTSD, the pain, and this or that. You can talk more about it than I can, of course.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
no,
think
you're in the last 20 years.
the change in adversity we faced, I guess, it was very publicised earlier in the season, saying, "Oh, here comes that next 5 or 6 week patch. Carlton have got injuries. How are they going to fare? We came out of it smelling like
Really,
roses
I
after all.
reckon pretty good,
We done really well. You come out, yes, you're going to have some blips on the radar. Again, some really key personnel that just having them out that disrupt the way we play.
100%.
So now, just quietly, obviously, the injury list is building and players, some coming back from it, but a lot of tests, of course, as well.
Yeah.
So again, this is the next big test, I guess, right? Adversity, change. I back us to come out of it. We'll do well. But I'm also, during the regular season, you look at Melbourne of the last couple of years, right? Performed so well during the home and away season. At the end of the day, for us, right? You want it in September. You want the ball, and I think the guys got a taste of that last year, like guys like Cripper and whatnot, and we belong here.
I think that was huge.
Yeah.
Get into a preliminary and really almost get in there. You know what I mean? Within that's gonna pay us back big time.
And you said it just before, right? Yes, you remember every off season. Who we're gonna pick up in the draft?
Yeah.
Who's the next young gun? Like who are we going to be? Yeah, so
that's all we had.
That was what we had to look forward to, right? And individual accolades and things like that as well. Now there's a genuine chance here, right? And it's tangible. It's
I
scary.
was going to say belief.
You can feel it, right? It's something tangible.
You got to seize the opportunity.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
this group might only be around for another 3 years together.
Bucky says you got to cash in.
Yeah.
You do, because you don't know what's going to happen next year. You don't know.
You don't.
And so you've got to take this opportunity.
And that's why, we're witnessing some special stuff. And that's why I said, at the start, we're second coming into round 20. So yes, loving it, absolutely. Yes, there's some questions as well. Let's enjoy the ride. Hopefully, I said last night, pray to whoever you pray to. Your archbishops, your board of imams, your deities, pray to whoever you want. Just a nice clean run going forward to the end of the season. Yeah. So we can really hit it hard in September. Because I reckon once we get there, I think players will hit another level. I have full confidence that we'll hit another level. I have belief.
Well, the game, faith.
No faith.
As we always say, the game is built for finals.
Yep.
It is. Our game. I think so.
Without sounding arrogant, the team and the club, they're not there for a Sunday 4:40 p.m.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
And it feels as though when the moment is at its grandest and when it's a monumental occasion, we
rise
because the players buy into that whole.
We're built for that, mate.
Yeah. Well, we won't know until. All we can see is what they've done.
I know we won't know it till the last day in September. I do realise that, but we've proven it in the last few years, right?
Yeah.
We play in front of big crowds and we normally perform, right? We normally perform. We do lift. I think we're...
Yeah.
Paul said it to me in pre-season when I caught you at the Melbourne game pre-seson. He said, these boys need a crowd. These boys need
Yeah, mate, they do.
You've said that before,
Right? So...
I know you say, who cares about the crowd? They should just perform anyway. But if that was the case, they wouldn't invite people. It's hard to go watch soccer.
Best crowds.
Look, some teams and some people play better in front of...
The two best managers in the Premier League, Guardiola and Arteta, They
want your
base
energy.
tactics and they base
Around
their
the
mantra
crowd.
around the crowd.
They want your energy.
It's that trinity, that holy trinity of players, manager, crowd. It's 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything else pales in comparison. When those 2, 3 are when it's all harmonious and everyone's together,
Usually your teams.
that creates the energy and that creates performance and that creates what you see out on the football field. When everything's flat, when the players are down, and the coaches it's up to the coaches and the crowd to get up.
100%.
When the coach is down, it's up to the players and the crowd. And when the crowd is down, it's up to the players and the
Players to
coaches.
get the crowd back
it all
up, yeah.
works in tandem with each other.
And we've seen it
You
for
know.
better or for worse with our own eyes many times. Like I hate talking about round 23 against the Pies, but
22.
in the fourth quarter when we started getting a bit quiet. And the Pie fans,
Yeah.
I hate the the chants
And they got on
whatnot.
top.
And they started getting very vocal. They willed these guys over the line, right?
And we got timid and the
we
players got
tightened
timid.
up. Yeah, we
Tighten
as a fan base, we were in shock, right?
Yeah.
Because we're like, we've made it. We're almost over the line. It's there. And once a couple goals started coming in, I remember after I think it was McCreary's goal.
Yeah.
The silence.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Pin drop.
Yeah, and they were like, and even in the game earlier this season as well, it was our home game as well. But the fans will you over the line as a player.
100%.
Imagine being in a stadium and around you hearing that as well. Other codes as well, like soccer as well. Having that hostility or that environment, it's got to have an impact on you.
It does.
Yeah.
Gives you big energy.
Yeah.
It does.
As
period.
a player, he just gives you big energy.
Have we got-
we've got another super donation. I just wanted to donate more than Michael. Giuseppe Venuto.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
my
deal.
uncle.
Now there's a bit of
Was
a
you-
fight. He
yeah.
just reckons he's donated just so he could donate.
Far out. We've got
I've got-
donations because of other donations that want to be bigger donations.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got
Where's Jeff Bezos?
I've got one from Johnny Holden, our moderator.
Yes.
I believe my faith will get us through this, I hope. That is beautifully said. I can take that. I like it.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. We got some stats from the game, Mars.
Oh, yeah.
We got our numbers before we.
After we've dissected, now we go to the
the
stats.
10th degree. Now we go robot style. We go bang. Here we go.
Yeah, go mania, mate.
Rightio. So, anything that really stood out here?
All
Do
this.
you know what stood out for me actually? The uncontested
It's a
march
march.
to half time.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
saw
yeah,
that
yeah.
up on the screen.
Crazy.
That like
eh?
Was
50 more?
50 something to
Yeah,
like
60 to 26 or
27
something,
to
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
More than double.
The other one, they had 16 contested marks.
Yes,
Yeah.
to 9 or something.
Against
That's not good enough, right?
Against us, we were hiking.
Score source is the one I want to see. This is the one that I love, right? 3, 2, 1. You got it. Thank you very much. So, here we go. Kick-ins, forget about the kick-ins. Stoppage even. Turnover, we got plus 14. Centre bounce is where we hurt them. That's a big number for
Correct.
centre bounce, 4-2-26.
Especially last week, we got smashed in that, didn't we?
We got slaughtered in that.
Both weeks.
So, I think the scores weren't an issue. We know that. Just defensively, we're just a little bit
We
off.
were.
But we finally, and look, maybe it was because of the opposition to a point, but I think we may have only conceded one score from defensive 50 stoppage. That was confirmed by Jacob Wiedering today on SEM.
okay.
They honed in on that.
Yeah,
Newman and all that,
it's
yeah.
just an area that
Yeah.
we were putrid at,
Yeah.
defending forward 50 stoppage, forward 50 stoppages. So, interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Good
You know
numbers from a score source point of view, but we failed to score strongly from defensive half, which is a slight concern, but it's a number that I think we're about top 3 in the competition anyway,
Yeah.
so it's not really a concern. The only worry for me was the way we conceded up. So North Melbourne only average about 44 inside 50s a game, and they got up to 56. So that's a little bit of a slight concern, but
Yeah, it means they can get through you easily.
yeah, so a bit of personnel. The one thing that frustrated me in this game, and it was I haven't got up out of my seat all year
No.
to scream or anything, like to lose it or anything like that. It was not. It's not hasn't been that type of year, right? There's a passage of play in the second quarter. North will kick into the left of screen.
Yep.
Yes, North will kick into the left of scrimmage in the second term, right? And we got the ball slightly past the halfway line on the wing on my side, and 3 North Melbourne players had so much time to just flick the ball around and do what they want with it, assess their options and go. And I've just got up out of my seat. And no swearing, or there's no swearing.
No swearing.
I just said, press high and roll up. Why are you sitting back? Why are you folding? Roll up.
Yeah.
What do I say? The more you sit back, the more you invite pressure on, the harder it is to move the ball out of the back line, because you've got 30 players in your back half, right? You sit back and you sit back and you sit back and you sit back. Opposition gets closer and closer and closer and closer, and then it becomes easy to score. That's what I'm saying. Get up the ground, mate.
But is this again?
That's not
That's
even
a
confidence.
mindset.
That's
High
mindset. Yeah.
pressing up.
It's not confidence. That's just like you got to know to press up.
Pressing up and pushing up
Just
and putting
creates pressure
on your opponent and being aggressive in your defence is all a mindset.
Yeah.
And when they felt that little bit of pressure in the second term, whether it was an objective from the coaches or a directive from the coaches to say, boys, we're missing a few, we need to absorb a bit here. Like, we can't go all out with our, in game. We can't exert too much in this moment. I don't think it was that. It was they felt that little bit of pressure, and then instead of taking that half step forward, they take the half step back, and then you continue to regress and regress and regress.
But that's confidence. Like, you lose confidence, so you start to defend
It's
more
pressure.
now.
It's pressure. It's. I don't want to make the mistake. I don't want to be the bloke who gets caught out the back.
So if I don't want to make the mistake,
I don't want the opposition to score.
yeah,
That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
So, in that moment, it flipped after half time, right? Because we started playing a front. Like, we that
Front
third
game,
term, it was all in
front
our front
half.
half. So it was like over 70% of the third term was played in our front half. But that's the best form of defence.
yeah,
Because you keep the
100%,
ball away from the other end.
100%.
Deep.
Ball's closer to your goal, and that's how you have to. That's how you have to win the game. That's how you win the game. We are prepared to absorb when we need to, right? We can play in that game state when it's not kind of going our way, and we have to sit in our defensive half and absorb. And we're prepared for that, right? But it's unsustainable if you're going to do it for a prolonged period of time in a game and then over multiple games. Very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Very difficult to win a premiership or win flags or win titles when you're going to do that. So it's striking the balance between the two. And a player like Mitch McGovern will.
Well, he's definitely like I think I actually heard Terry say this. So I'll give it. He actually said you don't know how much you miss McGovern until he's not there.
Yeah.
He's a quarterback.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's right.
He's right. He gives Wiedering the ability, like, see, the intercept marking or changes the way that Wiedering doesn't have to have the full accountability, I guess. And there was a concerning part in the second quarter for me, right? And I thought Gov would have chopped this up, or we would have had the rebound potentially as well with this. But there were moments in the second, especially as well, when they were just slicing through and getting through the defence. But right in front of where you guys sit, there was a contest. I haven't watched it back, the replay, but. The full replay, but Durden, and I don't know if it was the calf injury was inhibiting him,
I know,
but he did not make an effort to close the space.
Oh, that's when I think he doubled back.
Right in front of you guys.
He almost gave up.
But they kick a snap.
But so early, right? So early, like Charlie Comben, right? It's come through, and the ball's in the air for a little while.
No, he got double back.
And I thought, like
he got him with the double lead.
Yeah,
not even just for the optics, but if Comben drops it, you're in a position to compete.
He doesn't have that turning capacity to go and then switch back.
But did he get injured early on, or like what happened to him?
He from what I heard in the press conferences and leading into the game, he was horribly sore going into the match.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
He wasn't going to play.
No.
And then Marchbank got sick.
Yeah, that's right.
He wasn't going to play. And that's what happened, because now he's at a point where his body's at certain stress levels, and he's done a cut. He went down to the race too.
Yeah.
He did.
He went down to the race for a period of time. He came off the ground.
As I said, man, there were circumstances during the game where we just take it, oh, no. But I'm telling you, they make a difference. He's injured, whole structure. We had to, that chair it to the back line, right? That's not his position, man. Like, they put him there, I'm assuming, because of Boyd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boyd out, yes.
Yeah, that's not his spot, you know, and then we criticise him. Yeah, all right, so he did a few things, but seriously, man, that's not his spot. Like, there's a few little, I don't know.
Thanks, Enzo Valentino. George has a fantastic radio voice. I got a head for one too.
Come join me, mate.
Yeah.
You come join me.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else. Anything else out of the game? Like Jack Carroll's game.
Yeah, he was.
Jack Carroll, first half was great, I said to Dylan, man,
Second half
mate.
was
He
good.
really
I
looks, man. If
the
he can
way.
keep this up, that's going to help us a lot.
Saab was good.
Saad was very
Brilliant.
good.
I want a more run through the midfield,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Please.
And you know what else he did? He was on his left a lot.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
notice that?
Must have
Yeah.
hurt us when I've absolutely slated him last week for going
No,
always
he was
right.
good. He was really, really good. He's been good for a
Yeah,
while.
but he turned it up in that third quarter
Yeah.
when the team turned up. But like when you got the ball so deep in your forward half, like you can allow him to get
Yeah.
that deep.
He's a player that can turn defense into attack in an instant. Like that ball,
Yeah.
you know, the tap on and then blitz through
Yeah, yeah.
two, and then a
And
couple
follow up his
seconds
own
later,
work and then tackle.
deep in the inside 50,
And tackle.
follows up with a tackle.
Yeah.
Right? How good was the build up to the Wolf
Yeah,
for his
yeah,
goal?
Everyone was waiting.
Yeah.
When's he gonna kick it?
Two times. There was that. There was the run.
Yeah.
And then there was the free kick in the 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
While he's walking up, the stadium was shaking.
Yeah.
Jeez, didn't he get revved up for that goal?
Well, he hasn't kicked. I think he's only kicked one or two
Wasn't
goals
that-
for us.
2021 was the
Adelaide.
last time. Yeah.
Adelaide.
He knew
Yeah,
what it meant.
a while ago. Jeez.
Yeah,
That was the one
yeah.
through the middle.
Yeah.
I think.
And then
well,
before
we
that was
all knew what it
Polyester.
meant.
It was the
Yeah.
Essendon.
And Essendon,
download,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was his best one, I
He
think.
knew, I think, he understood the
Importance of that
Yeah.
moment, yeah.
gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
Fuck, he wasn't going to miss that, was he? He was,
No,
he was
no, no,
15
no,
now.
of course.
It's like,
He
you know,
dinked it. He dinked
No,
it.
but the point was
Yeah,
he got
he did.
he got the free kick, you know.
imagine
he
you
did
lined
that.
up with a torp.
Probably would have kicked it straight at.
Yeah.
Should have
Nah, he
wound
was-
up the crowd beforehand, just like, ooh.
Well, it kind of did build up for the Wolf, didn't it?
Yeah,
Before he
that was
kicked
great.
it.
Jesse
yeah.
Motlop,
Good.
Impact.
Six
fucking
touches, 3 goals.
3 goals. That's it.
Impact. That's going to
Mate.
be him for his career.
Yeah.
Boy,
Those small forwards,
Cyril.
do you ever expect more than like 10 possessions?
You don't need like
No.
if like
If
you
you've got
great small
10
forwards,
possessions inside forward 50, I want you to kick at least 3 or 4 goals.
Yeah.
Inside forward 50.
every second kick he had was a goal. 6 touches, 3 goals. Right? You don't need a 15, 20 touch game if that's all you need to do. Right? So like take no Corey Durden and whatnot. You don't need it. You don't need to get a heap of the ball. You don't need to have a game like Papley or anything like that. Get in the right positions, kick the goal. That's right.
Know your roles.
High,
Yeah.
high impact,
High,
low
yeah.
volume.
Yeah.
He was good.
Perfect.
Oh,
He
was
just
good.
slotted in seamlessly and just did what he had to
Fantastic.
do.
Actually, our small forwards were good, because then you had like
Always.
Fogarty.
Fogarty
and
was
Fog was
great.
good.
Fogarty was great. Kicking those 2
He was
goals.
very good.
He
Fogarty, I
starts to
thought.
kick goals.
Yeah.
We got a real weapon there.
Always well.
Always is
See who played a better game this week because of his intensity? Cottrell.
Yeah, he
Better
got
Roger was
game.
heaps
alive.
better.
Yep.
Far out.
Quickly going back to always
Yeah,
saw a
yeah.
stat on Twitter, and again, I contrary to popular belief, we don't care about Collingwood. I'm only bringing this up because I saw the stat.
funny.
Right? We don't think about you guys. We don't talk about you guys.
Nah.
I'm bringing it up because it's funny. You know, a lot of AFL fans and a lot of Collingwood fans saying he's not up to scratch, not up to AFL standard, especially after his celebration and all that
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
If he was in the Collingwood side, he'd be leading the
But
goal
the
kicking.
goal kicking,
He'd
yeah.
be leading the goal
Yeah,
kicking.
he's on like nearly, what is he, like
he's
30?
20,
25,
26, 26. I think their
Right.
high is 23. He'd be leading the goal kicking.
That's funny, man.
Been awesome all year.
Yeah.
Our
He's had a
third or
couple of
fourth
down
year goal
games, but
kicker.
that's normal in a small forward. He has been there or thereabouts
Yep.
in every game this
Yep.
year. I don't care what anyone says.
No,
Good
I,
tweet.
And when he
100%.
gets that ball, oh, man,
Are you confident every
how
time? Set
confident.
shot, you're not
Yeah.
missing.
Love
You know
the
the ones he
passion.
misses? The one on the fucking run.
Yeah.
The Adelaide game.
The one where he dribbled it. He tried to, and you lost it. You lost it in front of goal.
We,
Why? Why are you doing that? Why?
You know
Why?
when you've got your
And he
back
said
to
it like
goal,
fourth. Why?
So he initially had his back to
I
goal,
did too.
and then he turned.
Turned, and then
if you got your back to goal, Motlop was.
Yeah, it's
he should
hard.
have had
Yeah,
a handball.
yeah.
I don't- He should have kicked the goal.
Yeah, that's
He's-
right.
He
he's
should have
building-
dished off to Motlop.
Nah,
building
he's good.
quite well, and
inclusion.
AFL media. I'm sure we're all sick to that. I don't know if anyone knows here, but Scott Pendlebury has a basketball background.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because they
But
talk
always.
about. But always.
Oh, he's played basketball too, man.
That's his tagline now.
Yeah.
Mate. That's, every time Pendlebury touches the ball, he's got a basketball
Bloody oath,
background.
He played like one game for his school.
Yeah.
Pendlebury, you know, and all of a sudden.
because he can jump.
So there's but going back to Cotters, responded well from. I felt like, and I called it last week.
2 horrible games.
I thought he was arguably probably 2 worst on ground performances.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of impact, right? I know you're going to get 15 Ks out of him.
Yeah.
Right. He's going to run his heart out, but
just the way he
and
impact on the game.
Was he rushed back?
Any.
Like, is he that player that he has 6 weeks off and you put him straight in? Is he that guy?
No.
You know.
No.
So
was it you guys who said it? I didn't know he was like a 5-time All-Australian. Then he gets straight back in after
6 weeks.
Yeah, after 6 weeks.
And you go. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure Voss not playing favourites or anything like that. But I would have thought, all right, considering I think it was the foot, right?
Yes.
Give him a week in the VFL. If he performs well, come back, right?
Yeah.
I know he's an elite fitness and he's going to run, but you got Akers and you got Hollins, right? It's not a necessity to have brought him in like that. And I'm not pinning it down to just him, but there were 2 performances that were definitely not up to his standards. But again, we were also, I guess, blessed with some really good performances from him as a role player earlier this season where he really stepped up as well.
Yeah.
So he took it to the next level. So again, we have that expectation, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
You're not going to do that every week. We understand that. There's going to be blips, right?
Yeah.
So I felt like he responded well.
Really good. 19 possessions. He was really good, especially in that last quarter. I think he took some important marks there.
Yeah.
No, he was really good.
His drive and his run.
it was better, much better.
Yeah.
You could see it.
Really
The eye test, he was much better.
So what about Curnow?
Yeah, good.
I think it's really good. I know there's a little bit of criticism.
He should have had fair income at least 5 or 6 free kicks that
when they're just holding him.
They both.
Christmas tree.
That one where he got clobbered over his head.
Oh, mate, I flipped
He got his head taken.
Oh, he has an off free. Come on, man.
Got his head taken off.
That's unreal.
Then
I
there was
just gave
another
up.
one-
I gave up on
Another
that.
one towards the North Melbourne cheer squad end where he got his arms out, chopped.
Yeah.
But how else could he? How else was he going to not take the mark?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
just leave it.
And then when
easy chest marks, I'm like, oh, fuck.
North Melbourne defenders like turning the other way and putting their head into him like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever. Eventually it'll turn and he'll get those.
Nah, he still kicked. What did he kick 4?
Yeah.
Nah, he's still
I think-
getting on the scoreboard.
Yeah, like I said,
As long as he's still getting on the scoreboard, that's
He
it.
competed all day. He competed
Yeah.
And he does, man. I know people are going
it's
that.
not, like I said, it's not necessarily. Remember those 2 weeks against Richmond GWS? It was no opportunity. That's where you worry.
Yeah.
His last 2 weeks, he's had opportunity,
100%.
and eventually,
Yeah.
it'll turn.
100%.
And it has. You know, he's kicked.
I reckon it has
He's kicked
too.
8 goals in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Did he kick? No, sorry, 7
3.
goals.
7 goals in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
He's got to the ball. This thing about him being like lazy and that, like I don't really like. I don't think he's lazy.
Is this his night, Friday night?
7-9 in the last 2 weeks. 7 goals, 9.
Yeah.
And arguably probably could have snagged a couple more, obviously, against Hangers. Yes, we're always going to have that expectation. But I always talk about this on the show. Like, I think it's understated how the gravity of coming back from the injuries he had and then to win 2, not about the individual awards, to win 2 columns in a row, but to have the seasons he had.
Correct.
After the amount of time he missed. I don't think that's spoken about enough, right?
Yeah.
I think that's fantastic. That's incredible,
massive
right?
achievement.
Amazing.
But yeah, there were some times where I felt like he was just trying to get the one out the back. Like he misread it a bit. There was a couple of times.
He did a few times, yeah.
Sometimes, all players do, but because his standing is so high, his ceiling that he sees so high, you hold him to the highest standard. So when you watch him drop an easy chest mark, you go, fuck. Because if you get that in a big game and you drop that and you're down by a goal and you're going, oh, fuck, how did you know? You know what I mean? It's like that. I know you're against North Melbourne. And everyone does it. Don't get me wrong. Everyone does it. But his standard is so high that I expect you to mark that.
Yeah, I know, but that still happens. Like
I know that, but I'm just saying.
If he does
I'm not arguing on it. I'm not arguing.
But if he does that, he does that continuously, then you start going. Like even the second
one. I know
one.
that, but I'm not arguing on it.
You know the second one, and I know you cracked it when the ball was.
It's an easy mark.
You say it's an easy mark, right? But it was coming all in directions. He marks it, but. So he drops it. I understand. All right. Do you know which one we're talking about? I think it was.
It was out of the square. He was leading
a little
going
kick.
To
It just comes to him.
Left of the
probably like a 15, 20 meter kick. It's a bit of a. Anyway, it comes to him. It's going all over the place. Players up his ass. He drops it. All right. I understand. All right. So you get a little bit frustrated. What did he do straight after that? Gets holding the ball and he kicks a goal. You know, it's about what you do next, man. He didn't put his head down. He got the holding the ball straight after it, you know. So yeah, he drops a mark here and there, but far out. And even like the kick that he kicked that he turned around.
Belly of the ball.
All right, so again, slow it down. I understand, but that's Charlie.
He's go all the time.
Let him go, mate, because the times that he does spin around and kick that goal, you praise him.
Yep.
Right? All right. Maybe at times he should slow down just a little bit. But do we hold far lap back? Do we hold like?
Of course. I actually loved Matty Cottrell's moment with him.
Yes, I was going to mention
that. And then they went up to each other and started like Cottrell would have been like, mate,
because they're the set shot. The set shot.
When he
that was really good. That was really good.
When he jerked to play on and
he's like, fuck,
what are you doing, mate? Go back and kick the set shot.
I just said to the boys around me, okay, you've a bloody beautiful fucking bloody drop punch.
I know.
Go back and take the set shot, mate.
Yep.
Go back
and
take the set shot.
That showed a lot from Cottrell. I like that.
It is. And sometimes there's nothing better than a Charlie wheel and go, right? Yeah, it's amazing.
You've got to know the moment sometimes.
You can still be composed when you do it.
Yeah, because if you're going to go back and set shot, you know what? I went back, I've done my routine. I had my set shot. A couple of quick call-outs, guys. Get it to 100 likes, for God's sake. 78 likes.
What's the chat say? We haven't really given a lot of love to
127. Quick shout out in the chat. As always, Scotty Tompkins, absolute legend. George is a weapon, absolute unit. Love his work, even if he griefs us, being a pisshead. I promise, I'm not a degenerate. It's not that bad. But yeah, absolutely, get the likes going, guys.
He plays smarter.
Carl says Charlie is the 5th highest ranked player for score involvement.
Yeah, of course, because
he definitely gets
most goals as well. So
he got
a lot of goal assists as well.
No, he does. He does.
No, he dishes them off.
You're right. With some of our players, they're so good.
That's why.
He's
Erling Haaland, is he not? He's Erling Haaland.
He's the guy, man.
It's like when Erling Haaland misses a sitter. Like you go, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? And you don't get. How many forwards get 10 opportunities in a game? Tell me. Be honest. You probably get as like. 1-on-1 and out in front, easy opportunities, you probably get 3 a game.
Yeah.
If that, or 4.
To me, again, they're human.
I know. I understand that, but you get 3 or 4 easy opportunities a game. They're the ones you just go, fuck it. You know what it is? Sometimes they spend it before they earn it.
Yeah. But I guarantee 9 out of 10 times, I know he missed those couple there, 8 out of 10 times, he's running forward, he'll mark that ball.
Of course.
He'll mark that ball. So...
The couple of things that, again, not picking, but it was a few things that there's been talks about him carrying something potentially or whatnot.
He did the ankle,
There's a lot of wrestling, there's a lot of trying to get one out the back, but there was a few times where I felt like when we were streaming forward, whether it be side through the middle or whilst trying to get it inside 50, I just was watching him and Harry, and they were a bit stationary at times, right?
Yeah,
and then they were waiting for the contest.
Which frustrates me.
Make a move, make a lead, right? So just create something, create a bit of separation. They were just static, right? And waiting for that contest to come in, and then you start wrestling and whatnot. I get it. He's an absolute freak. He's going to win a few of those contests. Absolutely. Loeb does okay on him, like historically. I'll never forget that Freo game a few years ago.
One-on-one,
But move a little bit, create a bit of separation. I felt like that was what was lacking a little bit.
But he's not the fastest player, Charlie.
No, that's
That's the thing. He is actually more of a one-on-one, and he's not the fast. He can't get a lot of separation. But if you flip it to Harry, he gets separation because
Harry's a lot quicker.
How many times do you see the separation in Charlie? It's not as often, right? It'll be a high aerial ball and he'll make a contest out of it. And
both of them are, I think they're statistically the best one-on-one forwards. So if you're going to get them one-on-one and when they're ISO, you more often than not, they're going to win the contest. More often than not.
I agree.
If it's not a mark or bring to ground and dish off, something like that.
I think that's one of their things. I think that's one of our things with our forward line. We don't lead a mark enough. I think that's something we can tinker with. But is that because the way we set up?
No, it's just because you can't give them too much room. Yeah. You can't have too much too much distance.
But in saying that Charlie's not quick, it doesn't matter. I could take off from a player because
you're making the decision.
When you make the decision, you're always going to have like a metre or two on the player. You know what I mean? So, look, I agree with you. If he puts that into his, like, how do you say it?
Repertoire.
Mate, it's all over, you know what I mean? But I do think that sometimes we should be... that's a fascinating stat. How many times do we lead and mark? compared to other sides.
I think if with a
hard to stream out.
You don't get that in today's
You
game.
see like a real stream out in front. It takes a lot of movement around and a lot of decoy runs to create that space.
Only from a 6-6-6 you'll see it.
Yeah, of course.
From a centre bounce,
Or
you'll see
as soon as they crowd that,
you get out the back and then you push off and hit up at the ball carrier.
Yeah.
He was actually ISO. There were ISO a lot in. I counted about 8 or 9 times where Charlie was just ISO. in the forward 50.
And that's a perfect time.
He was there.
The other thing about him wrestling, I think sometimes, like they're not kicking to him properly. Like they're not kicking to his right side.
There was
advantage.
There was
exactly.
There was
man.
actually
if
one.
it's me and you, man, and you're kicking to that side, man. Already, but if you're kicking it to my side, I'm telling you,
There was one time.
I think sometimes they just don't kick it right.
Left of us because members when we
It
kick
got
it.
kicked, it got
So
kicked
you know
in
what it
his
was? There
left.
was already enough space between Harry. He was on one-on-one,
Yes.
and there was Charlie.
Yep.
And Charlie was running back over, and Sard had the ball.
Yes.
Right, and he took too long. He got to kick it straight to him, straight away. Straight away. And then people were losing it at Charlie. I'm like, no. Charlie's made the lead into the space, and Harry went away, and Sard, he took another bounce. He took too long. Way too long. They're there. I'm like, fuck. Because all right there, I'm like, Charlie. That's the kick.
I think
I
think a North player was right in his line of sight and he couldn't see it.
Yeah.
I think that's because Sard's always going to release that kick, but I think a North player was right in his line of sight.
And then he took too long, and then the other contest came to Charlie, and then another one came, and then it was a 3-on-3, and it's just like
we were talking about it last night, and Andy mentioned maybe he's working on different things and building his repertoire, because I felt like towards the end of last year, I think it was those games against Melbourne as well. Like teams started figuring him out and double teaming him. You know, your lever May combination and whatnot, and he's going to have to start getting into wrestling and whatnot because he was just getting thrown off the ball, and then he wasn't getting that time and that space or that and if you're not kicking to his advantage as well. But he's a freak, right? He will make something happen out of nowhere. He'll pluck a one-hander. He'll do this or that.
He's a superstar, man.
So if he's working on a few different things and then come finals, he's got that bag of tricks. Right, because I think media will pose the question come September versus they'll start doing the comparisons with last year. Because how much do they hype him? Right, they're like, this guy's made for September. He's the king. This is his stage or whatnot. Right, and all this hype, and then of course they've just set this expectation.
Yeah, correct.
And if you're not delivering, then then all of a sudden, it was failed September. So I think he's going to want to
To me, again, I have complete belief in him because I've seen it. I think
belief.
No faith. I believe that he will be fine in September, mate. I'm telling you, you come up a defender, man. You're the one that's not sleeping at night.
Yeah. Bucky said something, and he's been adamant about this from probably the.
I don't care.
I don't care what he does at home and away.
Yeah.
He does. Like Bucky, but it's more. Yeah. What are you going to do
but the whole team too.
Yeah, of course.
I could not give a shit about the Coleman stuff, the individual logic. I've got a GWS Coleman predictor. I've got a Jesse Hogan cut, see if I might get that one. But couldn't care less about the Coleman, mate. If he doesn't kick a goal for the rest of the year, we finished top 4. He comes out in September and shoots lights out,
and we win the flag.
No one will remember.
I hate the Brownlow now.
Yeah.
I hate the Coleman. Like I'm over it. We've won them all. I don't want them anymore, man.
You just want him ticking along, getting his shots at goals, taking his opportunity. That's it. You want him receiving the ball, which he is going to receive the ball more often than not. He's the focal point. And he brings others into the game. That's what I want to see from which he already does. He brings others into the game as well.
And
small forwards just have to be lurking and loitering at his feet.
And they're getting better
and Jesse
at it.
Motlop, bang, there you go. Always bang. Fogarty, bang.
Bring Williams into there.
Once he's 100%, like he is a Kerno. He's got a tank on him, right? He is a Kerno. The bloke is
genetically got endurance.
It's genetic. The guys, the whole family.
Proper athlete.
Yeah. So.
Just a couple of comments. I got Rocco Modo trying to be smart ass here, so we need to put Rocco at full forward. Then Rocco gets separation like no one. I'm telling you, mate. You put me full forward, right? If I get the first step, I'm going to beat you every single time.
The only separation there'll be is his fucking hamstring off his fucking all right.
So I'm not going to last.
He'll line up with the sunglasses too, and in the jeans as well.
I'm not going to last, right? But I'll tell you, I'll get separation, mate. These players, man. I'm telling you, because you're making the first move, you're always going to get separation. So, but I'll jump in full forward. There was another comment here, Rocco Chopper Reed. There's a pig at full forward.
There's a pig at full forward. Sandy Roberts,
Yeah.
remember that?
That was the best, man.
Sandy Roberts,
They just-
Dennis Cometti, we were talking about the other night. Iconic, man.
Yeah.
The comediism is one of my favourite thing ever. Like the guy's got a repertoire. I think it was a game where, sorry, I've changed the subject, but it was one of the Selwoods tackled another Selwood's like, Joel Selwood tackles Adam Selwood. Any more wood and we can start a fire. Ling, he's hobbled off the ground gingerly.
Okay. No, man, you can't beat the
There
old.
was actually, to cut from a Carlton perspective, there was that game, it might have been against, remember when Judd got 3 votes against Collingwood and we lost by 50 points the year he won the Brownlow?
Yep.
I think there was a passage of play in that game where Travis Cloak marked the ball on the boundary and he just walked out from the set shot and had the shot, and Paul Bauer was oblivious because he was still marking. He was still marking his mark on the ground, and Cloak played on. And then Dennis Cometti goes, like it or not, Paul Bauer, that's going to be on YouTube.
That is true, yeah.
Saw Paul Bauer randomly brought his Subway at about midnight a few years ago.
Wow,
Subway.
Still back a few years. Saw him. I had another
That's a random person in a random place.
Random, that was the most random encounter. I had a few random encounters, but that was a very random one. Brought his Subway's number about 8 or 10 years ago.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tats like no tomorrow. Yeah, so that's it. Anyone else? Was there really stood out?
I think that's it for me.
Ollie played okay.
Yeah, defensively was very strong.
A couple of those are like
Spoils.
mate. There was
Body on
one
the line.
right next
Kicked a
to
nice
us.
goal too, by
He
the
did
way.
kick a nice goal,
Very
but
nice
missed an easy one too.
Yeah, he should have kicked that.
Yeah, but he did kick a nice one. I think it's a funny discussion about Ollie. Should we in? Should we rest him? Does he do enough? Does he get caught?
He has
Does he do
been.
this?
He's got our fan base
lambasted.
divided. I think there's a lot of mixed. There's a lot of division in terms of Ollie. Like you hear it every week.
19
Right?
years
Oh, I love him.
Kid, yeah.
I really like
he's going to be a star. I think, like I've always said, once he put a couple of pre-seasons, once he starts getting a bit of size, stick and tackles, the bloke is.
I think that'll be his.
He'll always be, but he'll fill out.
He'll fill out.
In a few years, he's going to be great. But right at the moment, I think he's necessary for us.
His run, his defensive work rate, his pressure. If there's one thing that stresses me out a little bit, and again,
I know what you're saying.
the time to dispose of the ball sometimes worries me.
Spatial awareness.
Waits on a little bit.
So I think it was the Melbourne game where he got caught cold about 4 or 5 times. Yeah, and I was like, and I think Andy was talking about it last night, and I think he was talking with Morris about it, and they said, is it because he's such a perfectionist that he's always trying to do the right thing, that he doesn't want to just put it on the boot and bomb it, he's always trying to do the high percentage thing and whatnot, but there were times, and it was that Melbourne game in particular that lives in the memory, where it's just like, mate, just get the boot,
rid of it.
get
And you
the
say get rid of it,
ball.
I know.
Yeah.
But again, remember, he's 19. He's played a handful of games. But
Is he our best? The way you look at it at the moment, is he our best option there?
Of course he is.
Like you got Akers on one side.
No, and he's
And
on
this
the
is what
other.
I'm saying. Like you go, what do you do? You put Cottrell there. I know we're going to talk about maybe Binns. He's a wingman. He had a really good game. Do you give him a go? But at the moment, to me, Ollie is the one that's got that position. Man.
Look at a couple of years ago, Jack Newnes, Lockie O'Brien on either wing, right? We said,
look at it.
Yeah. So we turned a gap and a weakness into a solid strength, right? So you look at it now, absolutely, he's a huge upgrade.
Mark McClure say, just you got to improve.
A little bit.
every time.
But he has improved from last year.
I'm saying like that position. We had Newnes and O'Brien.
Oh yeah.
Now we've got Akers and Holland.
He will get better and better. He's got a
50% improvement.
You've got a kid that's better than a much more mature player, more experienced player.
And on the other side, we got like
and he's tough
one of the better.
Akers is nearly another midfielder anyway within himself. He could nearly be your third best midfielder, to be honest.
I love watching him.
Played really.
I just love watching him during. So when I went to the Richmond game, I think I brought the missus, and I just said, just watch Akers, right? Just watch his
hound dog,
the goalkeeper. So like for example,
straight bookends,
kick out from the opposition. He's on his journey, right?
Yeah.
He goes. He's watching. He's sticking to his line, and he goes right. And by the time the ball gets the inside 50's coming. The first person you're seeing zip to the square, it's Akers, right?
Yeah.
And then we rebound, and he's on his journey again, right back. It's amazing watching him.
Mate,
His
the
work
things
rate.
he did last year, especially in the finals, and with that, mate, he didn't have a shoulder.
Yeah.
No,
He didn't have a shoulder.
Just
and
tape there, it
this
was just
bloke,
tape. Oh, he's a
that
mummy.
bit where, you know, when he
collarbone.
Yep.
when he kicked that goal and he ran back and his arm
Dangling.
is hanging,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but that
you
was
go-
dangling for a full quarter and a half.
I know how he got.
He was slender man.
How do you get his arms up to take that? Up?
That's just
So to me, like he'll be in
Mental.
our hearts now.
Oh,
like,
Akers for me, I don't want to say I put him in the same category as Nunes because he asked for the flyer in the Nunes, but he's it's a big upgrade. But he's in Carlton folklore now. Like, that moment for me is for all of us, right? Like, look, how many times have you watched that since, right? But yeah, like you said, the Sydney game, the spoils, the saves and the line.
fantastic. And he does it. Nah,
It was a bit of a worry because if he's going to be out, right?
Yeah.
That's a player that's
100%.
critical to the way you play and your structure.
I think, like, we haven't really heard anything. I think he should be
a
right.
test.
It's going to be a test.
Yeah.
So we'll see how he goes. But you know what? If he is, as I said, there might be a replacement in these bins this week. Give him a go. You know what I mean? You got Kotra who's been playing there, so
Might be time
It's
to
not good, but-
take the bins out. Stay on the fun.
very good. They're coming up with fucking hell, mate. I love it. I
Yeah,
love
40, 47, 48 and 3 goals.
it. Yes. Yeah, we'll talk about that. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Votes.
90 likes. We're getting there.
We're creeping up.
We're getting there. But
fuck,
still
he's
not-
gonna be a good player, man.
We
I'm
got-
just
we
looking
got
at the
another
Got
names.
another
Super
donation.
Who?
Fuck, man. I know he's a high draft pick, but fucking Wardlaw. Fuck,
Yeah, geez,
man.
got some gears, doesn't he? That kid.
Fuck
Wow,
me.
wait.
Some of
So
the
we got another
Sheep
super
will
chat here.
We do.
From-
Hey, Matthew Berto. Hey, gents, I just started watching from work. I'm not sure if you've mentioned it yet, but what do you think of the retro tops?
They look cool.
I like them.
They look nice.
The only thing, I'd like the race monogram. But
Yeah, they're never going to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Cost
Why?
cuts,
Oh, because of the cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Costs you more to do that.
Correct.
Cheapskates.
That's
Puma
bad,
too,
man. You do it for like once. Like,
Just
I
a
might buy
one-off.
one of those. I won't wear it. But
No,
I
I'll
might buy one.
Right there, a bit of space.
Maybe we
I
buy
like it.
one.
Yeah.
Right? Now, I've got an idea. We buy one,
Yeah.
and for the
Stage
show, we raffle it off. We'll get it signed by a couple of players and
Done.
some older players.
Because we're gonna have an auction there. We're gonna have a raffle. So we're gonna do some exciting stuff there. We're gonna have some Fishermonica playing there. We got the odd. Right? See how good was that? Dun, 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 that we saw. Right. So we're gonna have a bit. So it's gonna be an exciting night. So make
yeah.
sure 31st of October.
Get it up again.
No,
Can you
of
find it?
October,
31st of August.
We're doing celebrations after for a full month. Yeah, no worries. But
Actually, I'll be.
But we'll
in
get it up
Thailand
again,
by
yes,
then.
we will get it
Where
up.
is it? 3, 2, 1. There we
There we
go.
go. Make sure you.
31st of August,
August. Yeah.
and yeah, we'll buy one and we'll
So
get it
that'll be
signed.
one of the
Did
things.
you make it R-rated?
Yeah.
Down the bottom there.
It's R-rated.
Oh, did you? I
Restricted
didn't know.
audience.
Yeah, but it says for children. All children welcome as well.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
We're gonna have some stuff on tape. It's gonna be
Yeah.
exciting.
So
stuff.
yeah, we'll get one and we'll get it signed.
So
and
there'll be
we'll have it
one
ready.
there.
And
As
we'll
I
get
said,
it
we're
signed
gonna
by
have door
some
prizes, chair. Oh, we got a special chair prize.
Well, yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Actually,
chair
yes.
prize. So we got some stuff going
Plenty
on.
going on. Tickets aren't out just yet.
Not yet, but they will
finalising
be.
that within the next
Secure
week.
the date, but next week,
31st of August. Save
week,
it.
by next Tuesday, we'll have all the tickets. You know where to buy them and everything. It's probably be the same thing what we did last week, and we'll work it all out.
Ting
The
fam.
thing. So make sure you do that.
Very good.
Vote.
All right, so that was good. That was
Guess
good.
first.
You got votes. Usually gives 3, 2, 1, but we go a little bit further.
The fives?
because we think that more players deserve
Votes,
those.
by the way.
We should go 1 to 10.
You guys go. I'll have my 1 and 2.
All right,
I'll have my
okay.
4 and 5. Sorry, I've got my 3.
I'll start.
Go for
I
it.
gave 1 to Fogarty, 2 to Kerno, 3 to Walsh, 4 to Hewart,
Yes.
and 5 to Cripper. I mean,
I like it.
yeah.
I like it.
I had. I'm just trying to get them up here.
You actually, I saw your votes. You had interesting votes.
I like
Mine.
I like
Yeah,
it.
they're big
Yeah,
open
no,
shots.
No, I liked it.
Well, 5 to George Hewitt,
Yes.
4 to Lockie Fogarty, 3 to Adam Sard, 2 to Ollie Hollins, and 1 to Charlie.
I like it. I like it. Interesting. Interesting to give any to Cripper. That's interesting, but it's good. It's good.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah.
Wasn't Amazing.
It's always just,
Yeah.
it's like, it's
No,
your
he was
vote.
good. He was-
It's
he
your
was good.
vote.
He
It's
was-
your vote.
Yeah, he was good.
There's no right or wrong.
He'll probably get 3 votes as well.
He
When
probably
he
will.
polls,
He
he'll-
probably-
he'll-
it's-
Listen, there's no right or wrong in
I'm
here.
just saying.
But you were wrong there. I gave one. Everyone forgot. Oh no, you didn't. One to Sard. I think Sard was great.
Yeah, mine was either him or Fogarty,
Yeah,
but I like
no.
Fogarty's game.
I gave 2 to TDK. I thought he was instrumental in
That's
that.
actually a good call.
Battle
in that-
bomb.
That's a good call.
Well, in that third quarter, if it wasn't for him, he killed it. Like, and he was half injured. So
Jerry, Christian, I know he was hampered, but he was very good.
who?
Jerry. Christian Jerry for fucking.
Oh,
Jerry.
yeah.
So-
Mate, they were talking about that today, man. They reckon his tactics, man, he really went in hard.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you?
No, I
I'd expect
agree.
the same from our
I
players.
agree. Step on his foot, punch him in the thing, whatever
Yeah,
you can
doesn't
do, of
matter.
course. No, it's good. And he's a much bigger bloke, but good on him. 3 to Kerno. I think without him, we're not winning the game. Hugh Hart
Hugh Hart.
was great.
Yeah.
And
Strong
Yeah.
game.
Wetman.
Wetman.
Yeah.
Put it there, sir.
Hey, the Wetman.
Well done.
You like that?
It's picking up.
Bowler?
Who's the wet man?
Yeah, you can
The
see.
skip. The Wetman. Play the
Cripps.
Wetman music. Da-da-da-da.
What are they calling the wet man for?
We randomly coined it. I think it was after the Port game or whatnot. Just, I don't know, starred in the wet. And we just called him Wetman as like a
I love
superhero
it.
name.
They call him all the Wetman.
And then it was just, it just
Is it because you get wet over it?
Oh, that is one factor. That is one factor. That's, you know, so
He's the best looking
I
one.
love it, the Wetman. And every time they play him, they got the Batman music.
the Batman music for Wetman, we do. I'll,
Wet man.
it's going to pick up. You heard it here as well.
I like it.
I'll go 1 to TDK for absolutely soldiering on, mate. One fractured foot, punctured lung, still on the
War
field,
hero-like
making an
performance,
impact. Yep.
Fantastic.
I'll go 2 to Charlie.
Yep.
I'll go 3 to Hewart, Big Georgie.
Yeah.
4 Wetman, 5 Sard.
I like it.
Nice.
Fellow.
A lot of 5s to Cripps in the chat.
Arabic
Give him a bit of
patriot.
love.
I'll tell you what, we get
But he
some-
was that mate. When he deserves it. Actually, it might be something special going on a little bit later. But for that run,
Yeah.
the excitement that
Yep.
came out of that run
Yeah,
was.
just want to see more of it. More.
Yeah, I know,
use
I
him.
know.
Use him. The
Do you
overload,
reckon
use
after
him.
that we might see a little bit more? It was kind
He makes
of
things happen. He's always trying to
Yep.
make things happen, but
Yep.
people have got to support him so he can
Can
make
you use
yeah,
him
yeah,
like, you
that
know,
thing.
was it like Blakey and Chad Warner when they do that for Sydney? It's like,
Man.
fucking hell, man. Like, you get, even though you don't go wrong, you fuck.
How good
And
is
that
it?
was like it all started with a crap handball from
Was a
Walsh.
Walsh.
And he just had to go. He's like,
just,
fuck, I
he gave him a
gotta
few
go.
Yeah.
taps, a few fucking North Melbourne ran, and then he ran through the third player
Yeah.
and took off. I'm telling you, just quietly, I was almost a wet man there.
And it was like Dwayne Russell called his eye. He said something like, "Oh, he's sold him into trouble, or he's not going to get out of that." And he's like, "Oh, yes, he is," you know, because he's done that tap on.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I noticed when we get that mark in the midfield, sometimes he'll try and throw off the defender by running on the right side of the player.
yeah, to go, yeah.
You know, so more of that, you know, because it's a weapon, right? We recruited
yeah,
him
of
for a
course,
reason.
yeah.
It's a weapon. So
100%.
The reaction of the crowd when he came out of that.
Oh.
Everyone's
It was like
the
the.
parting of the Red Sea.
I was going to say it's a little bit of the party
Party
of the
of
Red
the Red
Seas, and he just Foreman just went through, and then to top it off, I know we've seen it, the tackle then at the end.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like
Follow it up.
Yeah.
Follow up his work. Yeah.
So yeah,
Leaderboard.
Leaderboard.
Yes.
Cripper 162, Sammy Walsh 81, Mackay sits in third on 67, DeConning 59, Nick Newman 51, Akers 41, George Heward
He's back up there,
Yeah.
mate. We love
38, Wiedering 37, Charlie Kerno 34, and Elijah Hollins rounds out the top 10 on
He's
30.
been a little bit quiet.
It's alright,
in
he's
the
allowed
last few
to.
weeks.
He's
Yeah,
allowed. He's
no,
allowed. He's got credits in the bank.
Yeah,
He's got some credits.
So Cripps has won it. He can't
Yeah.
lose it now.
Nah, no chance.
He can't lose it.
It's all over, Red
He's
Rover.
our MVP.
He's done the Max Verstappen of last
Yes,
year,
he
the
has.
runaway leader.
Yep.
Next week,
Next week, yep, give me 1 sec. Next week's game. Round
This week's
20,
game,
or this
okay.
week's. Round 20,
Friday, far out.
Friday, 26th of July. Do I have that there? Yep. Marvel Stadium, 7:40.
Yep.
An interesting game this is going to be.
Friday night lights.
They got the banners already up outside of Marvel. The Carlton banners today, they're stronger together than Carlton banners. I left work and they're already up. Yeah.
Fuck, when's the last Friday night game? Oh, Geelong, sorry. Yeah.
Have we played a Friday night game at Marvel this season?
No.
No, we've played a Friday 4:20 game against
Yes,
North Good
correct.
Friday, but we haven't played a Friday night game at Marvel.
Nope.
It's not our most favourite venue, is it?
This is our time slot though.
This is our
Does the
Show
Big
deal.
crowd. We'll get a big crowd.
45,000, I'm saying.
We have 40.
Yeah, I said we get 39.
40.
If I said 30, I said
The contract
No,
expires in
30s, yeah.
October. The
Yes.
MCG Marvel. You'd hope they'd be renegotiating that one.
I
definitely
think
will
they're
be.
aiming for it's a
be an 8-3 split.
yeah 8-3
Wow.
split.
Gee.
Well, it'll have to be. We've got technically 100,000 members, but home and away members that need to get in, it'd probably be like 40,000.
The numbers back it, right? The
100%.
attendance numbers back it.
through the roof.
It's,
You've got the it's the
Like I
highest.
said,
Yeah,
well,
Second highest.
Home games, we've got the second highest. There's
Yeah.
62,000.
but the away games, we're turning up in force, right? So the away games are there
Just
as well.
quietly, those Coffee Collingwood's got 64, Essendon's got 60 odd thousand. The only reason they're getting high attendance because they're playing us at their home games, you know, and we're bringing people in regardless if it's a home or an away. Yeah.
Mate, North Melbourne.
We go.
Grand
Plus
final.
that Richmond away game we played against
Oh, it
a
was
couple
poo.
of games. There was no one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was our away game, so that
Yeah.
skews the numbers back down.
Yeah.
But
No,
anyway,
we're killing it. And look, it should be a big game.
I'm going to say 47,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say 47 points. You might still say 47 points. I
I'm
don't
gonna,
know.
it's going to be.
Wait, 47,000? You reckon it's going to be that high?
Yeah, I reckon we'll
Far
turn
out,
out
that'd be
big
big crowd.
numbers.
46 for me, I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon it'll
Friday
be
night.
fucking oath, man.
It's okay. Like
And
the
this is
weather's
the
not
end of the
hectic.
year.
I
Yep.
know.
It is the end of the year. This is
It's a
when
big
you
game
want a
too.
loud voice. It's a huge game. I mean,
Do you
I was looking.
again, it's Port Adelaide again, big game, you know, like it would happen at the start of the year, you know.
Port Adelaide, you know, Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide sit 7th on the ladder, 44 points they're on. We
Yeah.
are 2nd on the ladder, 48.
Yeah,
So this is another
It's an 8-point
8-point game. So it's it's a huge game for both teams.
How wild is this season when you got teams like Hawks winning, 9 out of the last 11 or 12, and they moved up 1 or 2 spots?
Yeah.
You know,
It's a
unbelievable.
very even
Yeah.
competition this year.
And
Very
Sydney
even.
have got the Dogs this weekend. I mean, if we win and they get beaten, then we're one game away from the Swans.
Oh,
In the blink of an eye, you know? Like, it's just...
and the Swans are starting to look very wobbly.
yeah, injuries as well. they've got.
The thing is, like, if you drop 1 or 2 from now, week 1 we're flying to Sydney or Brisbane.
Correct.
Yeah.
And this is the whole thing. And I know, like, man, if we were saying last year, we only want top 2 and we wouldn't be happy. We go, what are you talking about, man? Lucky, hopefully we get top 4. But now that we're in that position,
Oh,
You're
no,
holding
you.
on to it. You got it.
and
There's no room
It's
for
up to
error now.
us.
There's no room for
but
error.
the good thing is it's up to us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's in
We
our hands.
rely on no one
It's
else.
in our hands.
And the thing is,
Other
now,
teams are doing favours as well.
finishing second to finishing third could mean the premiership.
100%.
Not just statistically, think about it logistically as well, right? Because we know that if we do finish, unfortunately, say 3rd or 4th, it's going to be a Sydney, Brisbane, Freo. It's going to be one of these teams, right?
Or GWS.
Yeah, so we are going to be travelling week
Yeah.
1. So
Yeah.
you want the home final, you want the week off.
Yep, 100%,
You know,
man.
how good.
These are
Getting
these
beat
are the
up,
tough.
Mate, it's
These are tough games. This is a tough game
yeah.
this week, just purely because of injuries that we've copped.
Yeah, short turnaround.
Short turnaround, which I think
So-
it'll hold them in good stead. I
Actually,
reckon.
I
short
actually
turnaround's
like it.
Momentum.
Yeah,
I like
I
it.
just reckon
Yeah.
they need it. No,
This is
don't
the-
mull on that
yeah,
game.
funny,
Just
we've had our 2 5-day breaks have both come against Port.
They have. That was last time exactly the same time. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go Carlton by 25 points.
I actually think it's going to be 5 to 6 goals to come. I just feel like they're going to come. They're going to come hard this week.
Yeah.
Oh, 5
Could be
or
an
6
absolute
goals.
close one, to be honest.
Well,
but
of
yeah.
course, it could. It could be. I don't know.
It has the makings to be a close one because they're humming as well. They're
Cut
going
by
all right.
15 for me.
Yep.
And I like it.
I oddly feel really good about this game. With Carlton by 31. Like the last couple of times we played and matched so well against them.
Yeah, match up well.
I don't really fear them as a team and
No.
think they're going to cause us that many issues.
Here's one for you. Michael Voss has never lost to Port Adelaide.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I saw that here actually.
Nick
So-
Minette.
Well, the last two has been sizable margins against
Yeah.
Port.
Yeah.
30 points.
And 50
50,
last year. Yeah.
And punished them,
I
yeah.
I
remember
was
that.
looking through some numbers for Port as well.
Fucking Georgiades there. Fuck, put him on the map again.
Yeah.
Like, he always
So
does.
Todd Marshall, I don't think will play.
Play, nah. He's in.
What about Roo?
Is Rosie hurt?
Well, Rosie's hurt, so there's.
Is
No, he got subbed out.
No, he got subbed out,
he
but
didn't play
then
last time we played against him.
he didn't. He did get subbed out, but the word is
He's gonna
he'll be
play.
okay, but
Okay.
he didn't look good.
So I was looking through some numbers and trying to find Port's vulnerabilities. Who did they beat? They beat the Bulldogs. So away from that game, because the Bulldogs had... How many injuries did they have in that game?
A lot.
Footscray?
A lot.
Norton and a handful went down. In the game against Richmond this weekend, they conceded 54 points from turnover. In the
Nice.
loss they had against Gold Coast, they conceded 73 points from turnover. In the... Did they beat the Saints? Yes. by a
Yes, yeah,
point or
they
two.
did, yeah.
They conceded 53 points from turnover. And against us, in that game at Adelaide Oval, they conceded 49 points from turnover. But that was the game where we went on that centre stoppage rampage.
In the last quarter.
In the last term. So it looks to me from what I'm looking at here
Stop
is that there's a
turnovers.
vulnerability in their
Yeah.
turnover game.
But
which
where
we can,
from? Do we know? Just a whole game.
No, just
Whole
that's
turnover
just
game.
general,
Yeah.
just general amount of score they've conceded from turnover against Richmond, Gold Coast, Saints, and us as well in the last month and a half. So, an intriguing area. We should get Mitch McGovern back. Pitternet will obviously come in for Deconing,
Yep.
and I think Marchbank will come in
for
Durden. And I do believe that will be the trio that will see us, provided they all stay fit. Yeah, I do believe that is the trio that they want.
What are we going to do?
It is.
Marchbank, McGovern,
McGovern.
and Weaver in, because that's what we saw in finals last season.
Yep.
So I would assume that that's how they want to play it. Yeah, I think we will win, and
You said 15
I'm not
points.
too concerned about the Tom DeConing.
I'm
No.
not either.
Me either.
What?
I'm
People
not
have
either.
not given Mark Pitternet enough credit for.
If you're talking about
but
trusting the
this
team, how can you not trust him?
Why is he?
And I keep, and we showed
Why-
the
why
stats,
is
and
the-
he's
I-
showing
I-
that he's.
He's better in the ruck.
Why is he given such a? No,
Bad
not that
rap.
he is. I just see
You know
a few
what it
things,
is?
and everyone's got their own opinion. Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
how it looks.
I know.
It's the
One's more.
But
It's got the flair.
It's about
and-
effectiveness, isn't
correct,
it?
correct.
It's about
At
the
the end of the
optics,
day.
the noise behind it, right? So now Pitternet was rightly lauded for his ruck work, right? He was rightly lauded for his ruck work as being one of the most effective ruckmen in the AFL, right? The optics is, what is he like? He keeps saying, what does he do around the ground? Does he mark around the ground? He gets run off his feet. TDK, you look at him, he's an absolute bull. He's like another midfielder. He's getting. They're talking about all Australian and this and that, right? So
How many ruckmen are like that in the AFL?
Not
Name
many.
him.
yeah,
Grundy, Gorn.
Grundy,
Who else?
Maybe English at his best, but that's
But he's
about
been
it.
shit all year
Yeah,
anyway.
he bench papers.
Yeah.
He actually hasn't been that good over the two years.
Can I say something about Pitts? If he was in any other team, like
Number one ruckman.
he'd be apart from like maybe Grundy or Gorn or that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Imagine him in Collingwood would love him. Any other team would love him. He would be their number
What
one
do we
ruckman.
say?
He's our second ruckman, right? And we're going, oh, you know. But you know another, don't get me wrong, I love TDK. And my argument's been, I think we're a run ruckman team, right? It depends. It doesn't matter who it is. I think it's just one for us. But regardless, I think with TDK, with that stint that he had, that he just absolutely dominated, everyone's got a little bit crazy over that and seeing those 3 or 4 games and going, wow. But overall, I think Pitternet will not only do the job, he will do a good job. And you can see how our midfield actually works better when he's in there. So
I think it'll be a benefit to the midfield group to have that. They've got that connection with him. It's gonna. I'm hoping, and I'm actually have belief
yeah.
that guys like
Faith.
Hewitt and Chera will thrive.
benefit of that. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I agree. And because of that, I think Cripper will
And
benefit out of it.
off the
because-
leash.
100%. And I think then Walsh will benefit too. You know, it's just...
This will be, I reckon, it'll be a high scoring game.
You reckon?
Yeah, it'll be like 15 goals to like 17 or 18. It'll be high.
I I was thinking it might be like a 90 to 70 type.
I reckon it'll be
operation.
high. I reckon nearly both teams will be over 100.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I reckon I just got that feeling like a highway
That's
game.
a good game, man.
It's
If we
just
see
fucking
that.
frantic, and both teams are pretty like when they get going, and they're
Open
hard to
and
stop.
rock and
Sorry,
roll
I'm
and-
going to...
Maybe it could go the other way and it just go. But I reckon it'll be like
I
it'll
have to
be
duck out
high.
in a few minutes because I've got a live radio
So,
across.
what time do you have to...
I'm going to duck out in. I'll duck out in 5 minutes just to get myself.
All right, so
set
what
up.
we do is, because he'll be back, but he's got...
I'll be back. I'll be gone for about 15 to 20 minutes.
He's got a radio, kind whatever.
I'm gonna go briefly.
But what we're going to
over
do, what we'll quickly do, so we've all had our tips, is that it?
Yeah.
We might as well
Yes.
go into this, and you can do this before you go.
Let's do it.
Can I play it? Oh, we don't get it. But yeah, I only
Stuff for me.
anyway. See,
You know what?
Anyway.
They keep bloody like kind of
Stuff.
stopping us YouTube because they
Copyrighting the
restricted
song.
copyright whatever. You know. So you know what? Get stuff. We're gonna play everything. Right? We don't care anymore.
3,
Everyone
2,
sing
1.
Paul,
Of
there
the
the
reserves. He spikes.
I was gonna say everyone send donations and we can tell YouTube.
Donations! Coming to America. I thought it was a trash.
What rare of the reserves is?
The
Rare of the reserves.
rare of the reserves,
Yeah, what is it?
individual.
Yeah, no, but what does rare of the reserves mean?
Rare.
That's something Greek.
No, it's a...
It's kind of Roman Italian
yeah,
for king.
King.
Oh, king. Oh,
Il re.
oh, right,
Greek too,
right,
but
yeah,
yeah. You're right too.
Oh, right, like
But in
yeah,
Italian, the Re is the king,
The Re,
so
yeah,
he's the
yeah,
king
yeah.
of the reserves.
It's like Spanish Copa del Rey.
Might be correct.
Copper
It
there.
might be a sign of things to come, ladies and gentlemen, but
Yeah,
What happened this week?
we won.
we smashed them.
Absolutely slaughtered Collingwood. It was a second half annihilation.
Amazing.
Collingwood's VFL team
Another
was not much.
annihilation.
Another annihilation. 7-8-50. Collingwood had a home game at Icon Park. Would you believe it?
No.
To Carlton,
No.
2013.
Now they're using our facilities.
Exactly. 2013, 133. Let's go through the goal kickers. Jackson Binns, Ned Carl, and Xavier Marr with 3 each. Cooper Lord, Alex Murkov, Ashton Moyer, and Nelson with 2 each. Lemmy O'Keefe and Ramshaw all with singles. Jackson Binns, everyone's going to be
Blowing.
shocked with his output. 47 disposals and 3 goals.
Big game. Very
He got
big
that many
game.
disposals. It kept changing. No one knew how many he had, you know.
So I don't think he will play unless... No, I don't think he will play.
What if Akers is out?
No.
Still won't play?
Nope.
All right.
Nope. He's not ready yet. I know people will look at how many disposals, and I understand it. I get it, right?
I'm confused.
But there are a few little deficiencies in his game that... You've
Not
got to
yet.
ask the question, right? Are you ready for a big Friday night crunch fixture?
Against Port
Are you ready for it?
Port Adelaide.
I would suggest no, not yet. Because I think if Akers does come out, they will replace him with someone in the team at the moment.
Cottrell.
It may be Walsh, it may be Cottrell, it may be
Gerard,
Gerard, it
yeah.
may be one of those other players, okay?
Gerard.
So that's how I see that. Cooper Lord I thought was
Yeah.
fantastic. He's been a great pickup, this young fella, only 19 years old, defensive midfielder, kicked 2 goals, had 23 disposals.
Good one
Probably
for the
my
future.
favourite player in the reserves at the moment.
Unreal.
Good for the future.
Really, really like him. I think he's going to be a player for us. I really do think he's going to be a player. Kemp was very solid. Very
I
solid
heard.
again. Maybe another week in the reserves. I don't think he'll come back into the team. I think they'll opt for Marchbank, just based on what the coaches want.
Markbank, was he
Illness.
illness?
He was
Righto.
sick, yeah.
Ashton Moyer had his best game for the season.
Yes, very
yeah,
good.
had 19 and kicked 2 goals. Was arguably better than Jack Martin, who got through the game unscathed, but Martin was on managed minutes, so he came off. Who else was good? Pitternet was solid without being amazing.
Yep.
Cox got the better of him a few times. Murkov was surprisingly okay in this game. Pushed forward and kicked 2 goals. Showed a bit more craft and nous around the ball as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it from a standout perspective. Like from a VFL listed perspective, I thought, Will Hayes is, I don't know, maybe he's pushing his case to play AFL again. Lewis Young, good, solid. Monaghan probably played his best game as well, the young Irishman.
Oh, yeah,
Who's, we can't really get a gauge on him because he's still
of course.
a young fella.
I got a question.
Hudson O'Keefe came back as well, had plenty of opportunities, kicked 1 goal 3. Yeah, it was
I got a question.
Interesting game.
Anthony Joe.
Dominant.
Who is it? Anthony.
Anthony
Ioannidis.
Ioannidis. Why
Is that how you
wasn't?
say it?
Yeah,
Ioannidis.
Ioannidis.
Why wasn't Billy Wilson playing? Do you know why?
He
Is he injured?
Was he Crook? I think
see.
he might have been Crook again. I'm not sure. I don't know.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know. But he's had a solid year. But yeah, that was an interesting observation there. Xavier Ma, he's the VFL listed player who I think will get drafted.
Yeah.
If not by us, someone else. He had 36 and kicked 3 in
Been alright, huh?
arguably a best on ground performance. I would say he was probably best on ground, to be honest. I know Binns, like I said, had huge numbers, but I think
Interesting.
Xavier Ma was best on for me.
Okay.
Yeah, from a VFL listed point of view, I really liked his game. He was great. Yeah.
Good stuff.
So good performance from the VFL lads. Really, really impressive. And it was saying before as well that even though the AFL team has just lulled a little bit, right? Some players the players who have been injured and players who might be out of form, the guys underneath them are performing.
Yeah.
So Hugh went back, performed. Moyer's now potentially putting his hand up for a spot. Who else did I mention? Binns as well, potentially again in good form.
Did Martin play?
Cooper
Sorry, did
Lord.
Martin
Yeah,
play?
Martin played. He had like a heap of handballs. He only had 2 kicks.
Okay.
He had 14 handballs from his 17 touches. So maybe they will go down the path of Jack Martin. He's an interesting one.
Really? That'd be interesting.
Don't know. We know what he's capable of.
And this is the whole thing.
It's just
Jack
whether
Martin, we
you
know
risk
what he's
it.
capable
What are you
of.
going to get against Port Adelaide?
Why? Yeah, interesting.
I don't know.
Very interesting.
It was good that they got a win, and a good win, especially against the Phil.
Lemmy again, another really strong week. Sorry, I missed out on Harry Lemmy.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful kick.
Yeah, it's not as much as the result is nice against Collingwood. Maybe a sign of things to come next week. It's again, and we mentioned it here. It's about development of these players.
With our team, it is, yeah.
All right, Cooper Lord, defensive midfielder. It's an area that we kind of lack. But the age profile of that particular part of the ground for us is getting a little bit older now with George Hewitt.
Yep.
Now they've put this kid in.
Yeah.
Hudson O'Keefe's come back in.
It's like a free draft.
He's like a ruck forward, Hudson O'Keefe. Dom McQuaid. Yeah, I don't know.
Still rule.
Maybe Cunningham might come in this week.
Cunnis.
David Cunningham. They'll remove him as the sub and elevate him to the team. Yeah, it could be the case. Yeah, it could be the case.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's right on the edge. Right on the edge.
We only got like 15 minutes ago.
So strong performance.
No, but it's what I'm
fresh.
saying.
Yeah.
Should you get him in for a
Binns
game?
is, you see what Akers and Hollands can do offensively,
Defensively.
but you see what they do defensively, which
And
is
he
why
doesn't
they
do it.
value so much. And Binns doesn't have that. You're not seeing Jackson Binns reach in and
Yeah.
put in fists defensively.
And if you're losing acres,
yeah.
you definitely don't want to you don't want to get someone in who's not going to be
So that
defensively.
if Akers does come out, my estimation is that
You got Cottrell.
they will
Walsh.
put someone from the team who's in there already into that role.
Rotate it, yeah.
Yeah.
A good win, nevertheless, against the VFL team.
Good
Oh,
win.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
slaughtered.
How many
VFL?
VFL listed, AFL listed players at Collingwood have? Because they got a lot of injuries.
They had Vital, they had McRae, they had Giath,
No.
they had Cox, they had Frampton. I think they had 2 or 3 others who I'm not 100% sure.
So similar.
Yeah,
good.
They
Bravo,
are struggling.
well done.
And I just want to say on Collingwood too, they don't have much.
Depth.
Like their young talent's not.
Yeah.
Shithouse.
Yeah. This is just. I'm not. This is not.
It's not that
It's
good.
not because it's Carlton or whatever. It's not.
Not
I
that good.
was just looking through the age profile and the list demographic, and
They're in trouble,
They're
man.
top heavy. And
They're
they're
in trouble,
very
man.
top. You'll see.
Yeah.
We
Very
won't, as I
interesting.
said, don't want to talk about them, and I will be talking about this, so get ready tomorrow because I will be posing this to... Mate, they're in trouble, man. They're top end, man. They got a lot of over 30
look, it
ages,
can
and they've got
turn in-
nothing coming through.
it can turn in a pre-season where you can get to, but they don't look.
Can it turn that much?
Nah,
and they gave away
what are you
their
going to
first
bring in
round
11
draft
draftees?
this year.
Yeah, it's
It's the
Yes,
best.
well, it'll take them about 3 years. But you know what? Stuff them. We're not on
Oh,
that.
I love
Anyway.
it.
Go do
I
your
won't-
crossover.
I won't-
Yes.
Uh,
All right. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Piss
gentlemen.
off.
Thank you.
Piss off. Thank
Uh,
you.
if you-
Thank you
if
for the
you-
report. Thank you very much.
He might be missing it. How long are you going to be?
What am I missing out on?
Well, you're going to miss out on a bit of Baldessari, but that's fair enough.
I
Banana
watch
of
him
the-
every day.
Banana of the week.
I can do my, but you can do your banana,
And then
I
you can come back and do a
Yeah,
banana.
Yeah.
Then we got Barchi. Ooh,
Yeah, we'll be
heaps.
right.
I want to
See you guys. I'll
harp
be back.
on about the pies, but if you'd like to come and witness a bit more misery piled on them, Monday Blues, really quick shout
Yes,
out.
do it.
If you if you've missed out on tickets, or anyone that you know has missed out on tickets, we're giving away three tickets to Carlton v Collingwood from the Monday Blues in conjunction with Zafed Zafulu, Lebanese drum and music entertainment group as well. So 3 tickets, very easy, very easy giveaway. Like the post on our Instagram at the Monday Blues Podcast. On
Unlimited
Instagram.
entries, isn't it?
Unlimited entries. Yep. Tag a mate. Tag as many as your mates as you want. Tag me. Tag everyone.
That's a great prize.
Yeah,
man.
three tickets. Level 1. I'm pretty sure it is. Level 1 tickets.
In town.
Yeah,
it's sold out.
They're sold out.
3 tickets. Tag a mate. Follow us. Subscribe. If you haven't, you should be liking and subscribing to the Jump Punch first. By the way, if you haven't done so, do it. But
lucky you said that.
Well done.
That's
it. So that's all right. But yeah, 3 tickets to Pies v Blues. In case you haven't seen that, so get around it.
100%, man. First of all, if you haven't subscribed and liked your show, piss off. I don't want you on my show, right? So you better support these blokes. Second of all, seriously, get on. As you said, what are they going to do? You're going to put out a post tomorrow?
It's already out. It's already out today, yeah.
So like, subscribe, share.
And not even share. You don't have to have share. Just tag a mate. It's very easy. Even easier.
Tag a mate, and you're in for a draw for 3 tickets, man. Do it.
You know what I'll do?
I might go in myself.
No. So you can have to
go.
What do you want to resell it, you dog?
I'm going to resell it.
I'll share it from our thing as well.
You're a gentleman. All right. Thank you.
Of course.
3 tickets. Get around it. There's going to be a lot of Pie fans and filth jumping in, of course, as well. But hopefully, we want more baggers across it. So we want the Pies have sniffed a freebie, so we've got some Collingwood fans sneak it in there.
When they sniff
we'll sniff them out, mate. Don't worry about that.
We want the baggers. We want one of you guys to get it. So.
Yeah, 100%, mate. That's a great. So get on there tomorrow. That'll be good. And that's we got one game. We got important game this week, but that's going to be a huge game.
Always is. Prime time Saturday night.
Yep. Huge.
We'll wreck the party too for Pigeon Nose.
Yes.
Missed the basketball background.
Yeah. Wreck the party.
Played all NBA.
Definitely. It's going to be so good, and they know it, man. Should I use? No, I'm going to get. I've got that many bananas. I don't know what to do. I've got another banana.
Is it going to be an unlucky?
Huh?
I've got
give him an unlucky.
Yeah, we'll give him a bit of this one too. You're going to get a banana too.
I've got a good banana, and I'm surprised you didn't hear her from your baby. I'll get to it. But just quickly, Dusty got 92k for his 300.
For his 300.
What do you reckon for Pennell's 400?
Fuck, 92 that range. Get 92, 93, easy.
Yep.
And Carlton Collingwood add.
No,
you're never going to get You're never going to. It's hard to get 95.
I reckon we're going to beat the 92. I reckon we'll get the biggest
93
crowd. We're going to get the biggest crowd this year.
I'm going to go 93-4.
Because Richmond, who are they playing?
Hawthorn playing
Hawthorn.
Got 92. Yeah.
Oh, they do get a big crowd too.
Yeah.
But
93-4.
400.
It's whether the members all show up.
That's the thing. And obviously Collingwood's not faring the best, so there's going to be a couple of fair weather here and there,
correct.
right? But Pennell's 400.
The general public tickets will sell out that are left.
Yeah.
But it's whether the members will turn up.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's Saturday night. It's a good night for
it's their home. It's their home.
It's their home.
Yeah.
And they'll show up.
100%. So I reckon I'm going to 93-4 because the stadium only holds, I think it's 95.5. So 95,500, and then there's 5,000 standing room.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to say biggest. I don't know what the number is, but the biggest crowd of the year.
Yeah, I reckon too. It's a big
See what we do for them. We help them out.
That could be a full elimination final at that point.
I am.
Karma's a bitch.
I'm definitely going to be Wetman.
We're going to be wet men. We're all going to be wet men.
No matter where they are, where we are, and that's the one game where
you pencil it in. It's like when you. Like for me, it's like Arsenal, Tottenham. You'll go, where do we play Arsenal? Where do we play Tottenham?
Yep.
Yours would be Liverpool. Even mine's Man United too. Where are they? I want to see.
You G up for those ones, man. It doesn't matter.
Who do you hate more?
Yeah.
Have we had this discussion? Who do you like? There's only two, Essendon or Collingwood.
This is. I have times and moments.
And flows.
I have ebbs and flows, right? I think growing up.
If you want one to burn in hell, right? Who's it going to be?
Recently, to be honest, and this year, I actually landed on Essendon.
Yeah.
Only because Collingwood fans, equally like us, they know they can be nuffies, right?
Correct.
Essendon fans, I don't know what it is. They have this sense of entitlement.
Yeah. All right.
They have this sense, I'm better than both of you.
Yeah.
They have this, I'm better than Carl, I'm better than Collingwood. They have that sense of entitlement.
They've done nothing.
Mate, shut the fuck. Like, just
I
sit down.
agree.
Yeah, they have this thing. I don't know what it is, right? Pie fans, they know they're also degenerates. They know enoughies. They know they get stuck in. I love it, right? We banter off each other. We have fun off each other.
But you know what it is? You got, even though I know you hate them and you hate, but you've got that there's a little bit of respect for those pricks. Just a little bit.
No, because
they've been there, they've done it, but so often. Essendon, I've got no respect for you. Zero respect.
I love beating both of them. I don't know why it's a little bit sweeter against Essendon, only because of the way their fans carry on recently. Again, at the same time, growing up, it was just Collingwood. Like for me, it was Collingwood. It was just get the win over Collingwood. I hate the noise that came Monday morning at school, at work, and whatever. So I have ebbs and flows, but recently, I don't know what it is, and it sparked again a few weeks ago during the Essendon game. Their fans just have this sense of entitlement and superiority complex. Like, mate,
it's like they're all from Turak or something.
Mate, you're in the north as well. Relax.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Bad.
You're a throwaway from Kill or Road, bro. Relax, you know. So
it's interesting, and you know what, Mark is starting to make me hate. Like Mark from Ferrero is starting to make me hate it because he's so irrational at times.
Relax, bro. You've beaten no one this year.
Well, the first thing, you know what ODs me? Or the one thing that ODs me, like, I hate Collingwood because I got brought up in the 70s and that, man, and there was the hatred, you know. But with Essendon lately, like, use are druggies. It's simple, man. You can say whatever you want, but how they defend them, how they defend them freaks me out. Like, just take it. That's what you were. Yeah. You systematically try to drug kids, and you think it's okay.
Thank you.
They did, mate, and they think it's okay. And I always pose the question to like Mark and the others and say, if that was your son, how would you have felt about it, right? But they'd always defend it. And now it doesn't matter how shit they lose and that I know they defend their team, but they're so unrealistic. Like it gets on my nerves. Yeah. So you're kind of right, but I still.
Is my prediction going to be right? Is it? It's my prediction going to be right?
Hey,
my prediction going to be right?
About what? They'll miss out. Yeah. The problem is with them missing out. I still believe. So what are they on? They're on 9
10 wins.
No,
10.
10 and a half.
Yeah, 10 and a half. Yeah.
So you're going to need, I'm going to say, 13 to guarantee it, right? And they still have, like St Kilda, they've got a big chance of beating St Kilda this week.
Yep.
And they've still got, I think...
I'll go again and say, as I did last week, I said they'll lose to Adelaide, they'll lose again this week.
I hope so, but they've still got West Coast, I think.
I think they do, yeah. They've got one or two.
And then in between, I mean, their last two are Sydney and then Brisbane, so that could stuff them up. So I think it's going to be very tight. I think that Brisbane game is going to jam them just a little bit. Like
is it funnier if they make it and lose week 1 though? Is it funnier? Like, I don't know. Is it?
To me, I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
7,329 days and counting.
Keep the ticker. Keep the ticker going, right?
Can I just say Matula, right?
Yes.
We love Matula.
We do.
Greek, right? She hates like Essendon and Collingwood more than us, man.
She's sick.
I love her because she keeps sending me stuff to like put on Forever, right? And she sent me some more gold this week, which I will be using, right? But she just like, she really gets passionate about it, but I just love it, man.
We call them, when we do our titles for our shows, we call one the scum, one the filth, right? So that's the title, right?
Standard.
Yeah, so
it's always the filth, the scum.
That's it.
Sweet. The bottom of the barrel.
They are.
Should we go to our favourite man?
Oh, we have a bit of this bloke, he hates both those teams.
I think so.
Let's go.
For much.
That's us when we win the grand final.
Cosa mangiamo questa sera, ragazzi? Arancini di casa e la mamma di casa.
Fuck. He doesn't know which one that is.
Prosciutto o ragù? Questo è il problema.
He goes, this is the problem. I don't know which one to eat. That looks good too. They're homemade too.
Vogliamo questo al ragù?
Got the best of both worlds. Look at him.
this.
Del nazionale, ragazzi. Buona cena a tutti quanti voi e Bobby Kent alla salute. Com'è? A cannarotta petta.
Com'è? He's the
Arancini.
Arancini are one of the greatest, like Italian foods.
Dirty southerner food, and it's like tip top.
Yeah.
He sporadically comes across my TikTok feed every now and then.
Someone just being themselves,
Yeah, I love
and
it.
natural, and he's just so like entertaining.
And not an idiot,
No.
just normal. Do we get into this one?
We might as well. Let's do it.
When he comes, he comes.
Yeah.
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs.
Banana of the week.
Brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Take collectibles, all your cards and collectible needs.
Again, like
Ready
we
to
said,
go? Not only Mars, also his brother Seba. He's the managing director.
there he is. He steals money from out of there. Nah, I do. Yeah, we've got a Brownlow. I think I'm going to do a live. Just an
So
opening.
you're gonna do a live? You're gonna do a live too?
Yeah.
You save one for here.
All right. You know what? Do we have anyone on next week? I'll just get Michael on.
We get someone. Oh nah.
Who you
What's
got?
next week? Collingwood. Dylan
okay.
wanted to come on.
All right.
Well, we can work something out.
All right.
We'll kick Paul off. We'll have Dylan on team. Well, since he just leaves us. All right, I'll work something out. But you will do one here.
Yeah,
How
I'll
many
do
boxes have you got?
I've got 5, 6. I think 5.
Well,
7.
do your live, but save one for here.
All right.
Save one for here. Is it one card each box? What is it?
Yep.
Wow. Like exciting stuff. Who do you want? Tell me who you want and who do you want.
See, low key, I don't want a Carlton one because I do, but I don't
If you
because I
had
want to
now-
sell them.
Or so if you had one now, who do you want?
I say I wouldn't mind a Greg Williams card.
Yep. Diesel.
Diesel, like there's Judd.
Yep.
I
think Gordon Collis is the only other Carlton
yeah.
one. Yeah.
But the Diesel from the Swans or Diesel from?
No, it's got a jewel, so I'll
it's having a
say
jewel.
Carlton and
That
Sydney.
On the
One.
jewels, it's got half colour. So it's got
Yeah,
it's
correct.
got the dual colour on
Colour
either
as well,
side. Same
yeah.
with Juddy.
Yep.
Okay.
West Coast and Carlton.
But your big hits, the ones that you're chasing are your Hurd,
Hurd.
your Voss,
Lockett.
Bucks.
Voss should be a good one.
Yeah, Voss.
Yeah.
There's Simon Black in there, but he doesn't. His cars don't sell.
Yeah.
Nah, he's one of those underrated
Fucking
great
superstar.
players,
Simon Black.
huh? Far out. How good is that?
Yeah. Ben Cousins, I wouldn't mind.
What about an
Ben
Aka
Cousins. Aka Manis.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. There's a few.
And how do they go all the way to where? How far back do we go?
57.
Yeah, it's nearly to the
57.
start of it, I think. Yeah,
So
they got
24.
Skilton in there.
Yeah.
Skill will be a good one. Triple.
The triple.
Triple.
And then you got all the way to 24, and I think to Matt Prittis.
Matt Prittis, yeah. Matteo Pridis.
No, that's not good.
How did he jam one? How the fuck did Matteo Pridis jam one?
You know that. No, who's the? They're all great. Right?
You got to say Woden, aren't you?
Oh, wait, I don't want. What about Cooney?
Adam
Cooney?
Cooney. Wow.
No,
Just
I'm not going to say they weren't
years. They're the
deserving.
Leicester.
They were the lesser of the.
Yeah,
Who's the-
all forgotten ones?
Who's the lesser? You reckon it's Woden? What happened
Yeah,
that year?
you know why? You know why you say that? Because Adam Cooney's in the media, so he's more relevant.
Yeah, that's true.
Why Woden?
Yeah, you are like personally, you wouldn't mind a more recent one. Not knocking guys from the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
those
They
big
don't
eras.
sell those. Unless,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Unless maybe the Skilton one will sell.
Skilton one,
Because it's
Skilton
triple.
one will be-
triple
And
yeah.
there's
brown.
also the. What was his name?
Adam Goods doesn't do it because he doesn't sign. for
Yeah.
AFL.
Oh, he doesn't do it?
He doesn't do any. Him and Andrew McLeod don't do anything.
Come on,
with the AFL.
man.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
What about
They're the other ones
the
that don't-
other Fitzroy player who's a triple? Who's that? Come on, guys,
down
in the
the
chat.
checklist.
Who's the
This is a
Fitzroy-
John Holden question or
John Holden will know. He's a star. He was a star. I
You're
can't remember his name.
getting the checklist up here.
That's exactly what I was doing. You read my mind, George.
What about this one here? I reckon would be a good one. Ben Cousins.
That's what I said.
Oh, did ya?
Cousins, yeah, Benny
he'd be
Hanna.
good. He'd be good one.
Oh, his cards go for a hit
Here we
because he
go.
doesn't have many cards
Yeah,
and
he'd be
big
good,
cards.
he'd be
Oh,
good,
mate.
he'd be good.
Ian Stewart, Keith Gregg,
Oh, no.
Malcolm Blythe, Peter Moore. That's Darcy's dad, is it?
He won.
Yeah, it is.
didn't
Yeah, it
He
is.
won two.
It's Peter. Yeah, it's his
Collingwood.
That's two
dad.
different clubs.
Collingwood and Melbourne. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. Dipper.
Yeah, that'll be a
Dipper,
big
that'd be
one.
sick one.
Dipper will be
That's a
alright.
big one. Wow, with that dirty, greasy head.
Yep.
He's
And then
a
you
player.
go to the more recent area. So Williams, Lockett, Platten, Healy, Libber, Wanganeen, Paul Kelly, Voss.
Kelly 95.
See, you don't want Paul Kelly. You're cursing if you get someone like him. You don't want that.
Why?
Because his card just goes for nothing. It'll go for $100.
He won it in our premiership year.
Yeah,
in 95.
Crawford's a good one.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice one.
Bucks and Swan will be in high demand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gary Ablett Jr. for Cats and Sons.
This would be an underrated one. Bartel.
Oh yeah, that's definitely underrated.
2007,
That wouldn't sell big, would it?
Not really. Not Geelong collectors. Ben Cousins, Cooney.
Kevin
You know
Murray.
what? Kevin Murray. Yeah.
Triple Premier.
Ian
Brownlow.
Stewart, Bob
Ian
Skilton,
Stewart.
and
Yeah.
but he's not in there.
Thanks,
He's not
Lord.
in. Ian Murray's not. Kevin Murray's not in there. You know he'll go for a little bit. I'm telling you, Adam Cooney will fetch like $400-500.
Reckon?
Yeah, because Western Bulldogs collectors, they're sick and
Yeah,
they don't have many. I don't think they've got none.
They buy up.
They always buy.
Yep.
They're one of the best collectors.
I've got a Sam Darcy rookie card if anyone's listening that wants it. So
Sam Darcy.
chuck it at Tech Collectibles.
Liberatore, Liber card.
Yeah.
You reckon
Like,
that'll
he's
go-
got
because
because
he's
these some of these players have got legit no cards,
Yeah.
and they're new players into like the select. They will go for a little bit.
Yep.
And I think they're printed to 175.
And, if
Or
we
is
can,
it-
and then the next in
150,
demand,
yeah.
the Walsh and Day cost predictors will be in very high demand
Yep.
as well.
Yep. You
The
got
Da- the
Dawson,
Day-
Will Ashcroft, Dacos.
The Day cost
Walsh.
one will be probably the premium.
Seba, Mick, I ain't lying. I'm opening them all up if I'm not on. Oh, they're going to be a fight.
Bonton Pally as well. for a
Dick
thing.
Reynolds won 3 Brownlows, did he?
Who?
No.
Who?
Dick Reynolds?
Did he?
No.
I don't know. We'll have to get a fact check on that.
Can someone get a fact check? I don't reckon Dick Reynolds won, right?
So yeah, we are doing Banana of the Week.
Oh, yeah.
We're
we
probably
are,
prolonging it a little bit
Yep,
because
yep.
Paul has taken a live cross as well
Yeah, we just,
for SEN. Get Manny on. Nah.
Rat Poison, Hayden Button is the only Fitzroy triple Brownlow winner.
Hayden Bunton.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Interesting.
Graham Turnsdale. Scotty White,
Teasdale.
he won one.
Malcolm Blight. Yeah, so there's some
James Hurd,
real
we
good
said
ones.
that.
Do we get into it?
Yeah, let's get
Let's
into
go.
it.
Who's your banana of the week?
I've got a few.
Is yours going to be the same one as mine?
I don't think so. You're going to do the one from the game?
Yeah.
Nah.
All right.
But first of all, can we have a look at too many bananas? Because I
Give me
think
one sec.
this is what's going to happen this week. When we're talking about bananas, this is what's going to happen. Look, just bananas everywhere, man. There's just too many, man. There's bananas. I'm going to start with this one here. We all saw this at the game. Can I show you? Can I show you a bit of?
God.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I know what
The Rat Rug Races. He actually put a mic to the 6-month-old baby. Sorry, is that one of the biggest? When I saw it, I'm going, what is going on here, mate? First of all, whoever does the entertainment, you get a banana. I'm going to do the Oprah Winfrey here. You get a banana, you get a banana, you get a banana, because that's the first thing. Second thing is, they put the babies on the grass where players are spinning. Like, what are you doing? Third of all, the mums, why are you agreeing to this? Man, it was just the worst. Like, we were actually like laughing.
That wasn't at half time,
Three-quarter time.
Couldn't you just put like a rug down or something, or a piece of plastic?
I'd rather turtles or rabbits or something. Like, just do something like, what is the... And none of them moved.
Apparently that passes as entertainment. Funnily enough, Andy was video recording and said, "How can I bet on this? How can how can I place a bet?"
Fuck, you would have got your money. No one would have won. They didn't move, the kids.
It was disgraceful. To tell you the truth, man, really, overall, and Carlton are the worst people for entertainment I've ever seen. It is a joke. It is. I think if I ate some alphabet soup and spewed it up, I could come up with a better entertainment than that, right? Because that is disgraceful. The second one goes to Jo Hall, right? She's the news presenter. She's a Collingwood supporter.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
And she came out and she said that what Ginnivan did was a disgrace.
What? The sleeping?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, so just get over yourself, Jo Hall. Shut up. I know you're a big Collingwood
A
supporter.
disgrace?
Yeah. I can tell you exactly what she said.
But what's she on? Drugs? It's a celebration.
She said,
Fucking hell.
what a smart ass Jack Ginnivan is. We were beaten by a way better team, but his behaviour is disgraceful. Are you serious?
Turn it up. Come on.
Turn it up. I like that.
I'd sack her for that comment.
I'm
Just straight
telling
up
you,
sack
like,
her.
shut up, man. Like, get over yourself. Like,
Have a full glass of fucking cement and harden the fuck up.
Like-
Seriously.
Mate, he's copping banter off, I'm sure, the cheer squad, right?
Oh,
They're giving
yeah.
him a lot of stick.
Did you see when he walked back to the thing and they're giving him the finger and all that shit? He loves
be,
he's going,
he'd be absolutely copping it for heavily in those 2 quarters, especially from the cheer squad. And then
100%.
the rest of the game.
would.
He can give a little bit back. Absolutely. Mate, you let me go for Lockie Schultz. Have that. You know?
And first round pick.
Yeah, and there you go. So
That was the best. That was the best.
what's footy without a little bit of banter and moments like that, honestly?
Mate, it was the best. They were giving it to him. They were giving it to him all game. And I guaranteed if Colin would have won,
they would have given it to
hammered
him. And, but the players would have gone up to him and hit him and everything.
100%. And he gives it back to him. And that last goal that he kicked, I'm telling you, mate,
Jam that one up your ass, as you say.
Wetman that night I was, mate. I was fucking excited.
How many
mate.
goals did he kick this year? I wonder how many. I'm just going to keep going.
All right, the next one. Can I just say something? The debacle on Friday night with everything with the Microsoft and the thing went down.
Oh, OneDrive, yep.
So, look, I understand. I'm not blaming. Technology breaks down into all that. I'm going to give a banana to the Marvel Stadium for not having cash, right? Because what happened was people could go, if you went in, you couldn't buy anything.
So you steal it.
What world do we live in where
it's a legal tender? How can you not have it?
First of all, they shouldn't be able to stop you doing it. Second of all, how dumb is it, right, that you don't have cash as a legal tender inside the stadium? Not only that, I think it's at the G2, is it?
Parts of the G.
Yeah.
Parts of the G.
No, I don't think you can use cash at the G, can you?
I know that
No, you
there's,
can. Some.
There's some.
Is there?
There's only there's some.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
But they've marketed as
so
to
tell me
have
something. So tell me something.
Just walk straight out.
What happens if they couldn't have got it going for like 2 hours, right? They're going to have to let the people in somehow, right? I don't know how they were going to do it, but they don't understand. What happens then?
You're going to have a whole ton of food going cold. No one can. You can't have anything. Can't touch it. It's ridiculous.
So stuff US and them.
Yeah.
With their temp, what is it? They got.
I don't know how much percent, but they get some of the thing. You know, I don't buy food there anymore.
As a shout out, Scotty Tompkins told us about that, so I will not be buying any more food at Marvel.
I don't buy it now. Stuff them. I'm telling you, I won't do it. I'll starve.
Yeah.
I'll die. No, I'll pinch it and throw it at. No, I'm not.
And stuff their sauce packets at Marvel, by the way, as well.
Yeah, you've told me. Let's quickly tell us about the sauce packets,
mate. MCG, the classic.
Oh, the squeeze,
the pinch, the squeeze. I can't tell you how many pricks jackets in front of me have copped the squirt of my sauce.
The first thing
when
you gotta open it
every time. So we get a pie or whatever, and you're having to rip this. Some poor bloke's beanie in front of me just copped a streak. You know, his jacket, this poor little kid, his shoulders mate.
It's so ridiculous.
I'm balancing a
They're
pie.
the Heinz ones.
Yeah, the Heinz. Yeah.
Master Food is the squeeze.
Yeah,
nice and easy.
You reckon they've got the copyright or something?
Yeah. Heinz is at Marvel,
and
Master Foods is at. No, they don't have a copyright of that. They can all have it.
No, but maybe you've got the copyright on the design. I'm telling you.
They got the contract with them or whatever. Gee, nice and easy. Open your pie, squeeze, bang, you're set. You're perfect, right? And number two, I think it was last year. You used to ask for sauce at Marvel. It's like I'm asking for a kidney at the cashier. She's pointing.
She's going like this. One.
Yeah.
Right, give me a handful. What's wrong with you?
What am I going to do with one?
They've got to pay for it.
Right, the pie's this big. Not that I eat them, but the pie's this big, or it's like a cookie. Bro, what's one going to do?
Yeah. Now you know what killed me. Last time, I think it was a few months ago, she's like, we don't have tomato sauce. You know what she tried to give me?
No mustard.
Nah.
Or mayo.
Not the what's it called?
Tartare sauce.
Tartare sauce with my pie. I go, what the fuck is wrong with
That's
you?
for fish.
That's
She's
fish. You
pointed
can't
at
put that
tartare
on
sauce,
there.
and then I go, no, you got to have tomato sauce. She reached under the counter and pulled out magically a box of it.
Fucking
and then she gave me
bullions.
one.
One.
Oh, come on, man. One, yeah. Oh, so my pie.
The
made
actual
one sauce.
gold
Yeah,
bullions.
yeah. Mate. At the G, at the front of every register, have a go. Squeezy packets. Anyway, if you know, you know. Marvel sauce.
No, you're right. And you know
But
what?
MCG is a far superior ground
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, exactly.
In
I
every
never thought
department.
about it.
Yeah.
Till you wrecked my brain about it. Now I'm going there going, man, I don't even want the sauce anymore. It's ridiculous. Now I'm not buying them at
The
Marvel
collateral damage of the ripping open
Nah,
the
it's
packets.
game over.
It's hard, isn't
It's
it?
the way you
got the
open
pie.
it.
First of all, you're trying to hold the pie, right?
Yeah.
And everything, and then you get in there, and it never rips properly.
No. Yeah, it's
Then you're always going to get on your hand.
Yeah, it's done.
No, it's
You know, in Japan, you know what they got actually? They're the best in the world, right? They got one where it's tomato sauce, but on the other side it's mustard,
Oh, so you put them together,
and you put it down the hot dog.
That's a good idea. I'll buy that.
What a pattern. There you go.
They got that, and all the tomato sauce are like that over there. They don't have the rippy ones.
Shout out my brother in the chat. Dossa, baby. We stick to fish tacos at the MCG drawer. They are nice. The fish tacos. They are good.
Well, that costs $45 for one.
Yeah,
$38,
$15 or something like that. But yeah, like Marvel. We've
They get a cut from the merch as well.
we're boycotting
they?
everything.
Do
Do they get what are you talking about?
Nah.
The superstore? You're talking about the superstore because
No,
I
James, the superstore, maybe all this. They wouldn't be the Carlton store, surely not.
only because
The
it's a
superstore
walking like I'm gonna show my degenerate ways a little bit here. It's a walking distance from work. The superstore. It's next to.
It's right underneath.
And I go in and I buy a few Footy Stars packets from time to time, right? And
You're a degen, an actual sicko.
So,
you need help.
So the girls at work, right, in my team, Wednesday payday, every second Wednesday payday is card break day, right? So they don't even like footy. They don't even like footy. They just love the chase now. So they all buy packets and then they're like, oh, just give them to George, right? So we every fortnight we get some cards and but if it's going to go to Essendon,
Nah, fuck it, don't do it.
Nah, fuck that.
Don't give them
I don't
nothing.
think I've bought from there for a while.
Does anyone know? What about the stores outside?
Nah, or maybe because they're on premises.
I don't know, man. Because
Don't buy donuts,
I like
nothing.
the donuts. No, I won't do it anymore.
Don't do it.
I'll start.
Don't do it. I want everyone boycott buying from there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start a trend. Boycott Marvel. Well, boycott buying from Marvel.
yeah, bring your food, pack your food.
Yeah. Bring a nice flask, vodka in
That's
there.
what I done last week.
whiskey.
Last week, who do we play?
It's right in front of you.
It's right in front of me.
Well, Western
Doggies. Catzic Bay Road. Got a kebab on the way. Brought a packet of chewies as well because I would have stunk it up. But kebab on the way. Oh, mate, hit the spot.
Yeah, no,
Kebab on the way to the footy. You know, that's it.
In actual fact, the food at the footy is a skip. It's shit.
Yeah.
I never eat at the footy.
The pies would be my like.
Well,
go-to.
they're just pre-packeted.
They're
bang.
pre-packaged. But now they're
Can't get
doing
that
that.
wrong. And all the old camel feet in there, rabbit's head, and all that.
Yeah,
How can you
lips
get
and
that wrong?
arseholes.
Lips and arseholes. You just get. You might get the odd.
Once you get the lips and arseholes, mix it, put a bit of gravy.
Yeah.
You
That's
can make anything, mate. All right, I got one more.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I deserve and the Fab.
Oh yeah. This is a better.
Fab
This is a
dealers,
disgrace.
mate. If you're watching Fab, you are a fucking disgrace, man. I'm telling you, worse than the banana. You know what he did? He's a Collingwood supporter. Right? Sorry, I'm going to have to tell everyone. He left 5 minutes before the third quarter ended.
Come on, man. Let's pull up. Turn it up.
Well, you can't enjoy another what? Another quarter
That's
of
the
fame?
worst. You can't leave before the game, let alone call yourself a fanatical supporter. And you leave. Well, so what do? You only go there when they're doing well.
Did he have his sister's wedding or something? Did he? Is that
You went and sat in the car.
Nah, come on, man.
I told you. I told Rocco. One of my mates said that last year. He goes for Essendon. He let Dean. Bro, he left 20 just after the first quarter. I think they were like 40 points down, 35 points down. He just left.
I've sat there with my eyes peeled. Forced. Like I never forget. I think it was Carlton Freo would have been
Oh, 77-7 at half time.
2017, maybe.
Yeah, we
2018.
got belted. They booed them off at half time.
We kicked our first goal in the third.
Yeah.
I sat there and I'm like, just absorb. I just
Kick
give
7 behind. Or something like that. Yeah.
Let me sit here and absorb all this shit.
I want to fight.
Right?
Feel their pain.
The best one was the Hawthorn game. I was cheering the goals in. Every goal Hawthorn. Give us 128 points.
I think it was the North, I remember, at Marvel.
It's like 60 points or something like
No,
that.
it was
More
100. I think it was the last game of the season. It was like 128 points or something. Just sat there through them. I think it was, I don't know, I just remember sitting through every miserable goal at the end, you know.
It's awesome, because then you start cheering the opposition to kick more goals, because you want more pain for yourself.
I won't cheer them, but...
You want more pain. You want to feel the pain. It's like the knife keeps stabbing you. You got to
I just wait for the Bronx cheer when we score. It's like, finally, you know. Andreas Everett kicked the goal,
Who's Dos?
That's his brother.
That's your brother?
Joe.
What's he doing? Carrying on.
Yeah.
He's a green tire.
Yep. And one of our mates left early from Tomorrowland.
Nah, it's not even about waste of a ticket, like I said. It's just like you support your team.
You're there, mate. You're there.
All the way to the end, mate. I'm telling you, we stay until they almost get off the ground most days.
Yeah. Most of the time, Yep.
Who wants to do it?
You go to guess. Usually go.
I will go, and I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it, but a bit of a backstory. Where we sit, I've never seen it where we sit, so it's in the Legends Lounge, the reserve seating, right? So a lady came, lovely lady she was. She came through 20 minutes before the bounce. Carlton cheer squad jacket, a little bit tattered, a little bit battered. Sam Walsh on the back. Weathered old lady, lovely though. She reminded me of the pigeon lady from Home Alone.
Oh right? My God!
Yeah. So she comes in with her flag and she's a bit quiet. Everyone's like, "Have you seen her before?" No, I haven't seen her before. All right, so game starts. She's all quiet. Sheasel kicks the first. I think it was not 84. I forgot who kicked the second. Someone kicked the second for them.
Curtis.
Paul Curtis.
Paul Curtis. Yeah.
Now. When he's lining up for goal, and I said this last night now, so I'm sure some people already know what I'm going to talk about. Yep. So, as he's lining up for goal, she has welcome back. Welcome back. So, as Curtis is lining up for goal, she starts. I thought she was having a fit or something, right? Yeah. So she's just started yelling, "Fuzz, Fuzz, Fuzz." Fuzz, and as he's walked up, and before he's kicked it, she's like, Fuzz, like really quickly. And we looked at him and like, that's strange, right? So it's obviously a way to sort of put him off. We've heard some funny ones, 2, 4, 6, 8, you can't kick straight, all that stuff, right? But she was just Fuzz, right? And we're like, what's she saying? Like, we're trying to make out what she's saying. Then it was Ford who I think missed, right? So she's like, again, Fuzz, 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 Fuzz. And he's missed. And then she's turned around and we were like, is she saying fast, force, far? What's she saying? And we're like, wait, what's happened? She's like, it's fuzz, it works, they miss. And I'm like, okay, so she was 1 from 2. She was 1 from 2, right? 50%. You know where this is going, right? She was 1 from 2. Kangas line up the next one. Fuzz, Fuzz, goal. Fuzz, Fuzz, goal. 1 from 3, 1 from 4, 1 from 5, 1 from 6, 1 from 7. Fuzz. The bays next to us are starting to look and they're like, please, stop. Please, stop. So we're all like just horrified. Like she just kept going and she just would not be. She just wouldn't stop it, right? And the people in the bays, like the left and right bays, they're just turning around looking at her. Fuzz, 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 right? And then it's 1 from 10. I'm like, please. Her strike rate is horrendous, and she's backing it, right? So Fogarty has that tackle. I think it was the second or the third. He's got the holding the ball. He's lining up on the boundary. Yeah. And one of the blokes behind us is like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuzz. 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 Fogarty kicks the goal. The whole bay erupts. Right? And it wasn't until Kangas hit their second behind, not a rush behind or anything. It was like their second actual set shot behind in the fourth quarter. When they kicked it, that when she kept going, she just stuck with the fuzz.
And everyone,
the 3 bays in a row absolutely erupted, right? Because at one stage, when it was like 1 from 10 or 1 from 11, people would turn around and they're like, please stop it, lady.
You're killing us here.
Please
was
stop
someone trying to moz the North Central?
Yeah. Cheer squad jacket. She's probably known. Someone will know her for sure. But she just came on her own. Never seen her before.
Fuzz.
Fuzz. Fuzz.
What's fuzz?
Mate, wouldn't have a
Did you
clue. We tried
ask
to
it?
figure out.
You know how you put the
Yeah.
you know how you put the set shots off.
They
You
got
know
it.
how you put
Yeah,
That's
God.
how you
gotta
put
get
the
the
set.
We want to do a whole bay like that, gardening. We
Well,
should all
if
do
you're
it.
my brother, if you're
he's-
Heavy, the Melbourne game last
Fuzz
year, there
Lady.
was 2 times, right? Van Rooyen, and you can hear this on KO, by the way. He's let out the most almighty loudest scream you've ever heard, right? Sounded like
It's like a fucking
an
war
animal,
cry. Yeah.
like an
No.
animal. An animal in distress.
hear him?
You could hear it. So on KO, all right, you go back and you can hear.
Where is this? What game is it?
Carlton, Melbourne, the first game we lost. The first game we lost
last
earlier
year.
in the
Yeah,
season.
yeah.
Van Rooyen's going up for a
I was
shot,
in- I was
and
in-
you can
yeah.
hear
That was
insane
Paris.
screaming, and he's missed. And 4 or 5 bays at the G were looking at my brother like he's disabled or something, right? Like, no, God forbid. But they were looking at him like something was wrong with him because he was quiet all game, right? And they're like, oh, he's obviously deranged or something. Right? So the second time Van Rooyen's lined up, you'll remember this, and it's on KO. He's done it again. Van Rooyen scores, and he looks right at my brother like this, and he's like that. So it was brilliant. But anyway, this lady, Banana of the Week, the Fuzz, please stop.
The fuzz.
Please
Well,
stop.
she has
Stop.
been known as the Fuzz Lady, the Fuzz.
The Fuzzalaki.
The
The Fuzzalaki.
The
Where was she sitting? Next
So
to
she,
you?
yeah, so just 2 bays from you guys. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it, but she just was carrying. It was all quiet. Fuzz, Fuzz, Fuzz. So please.
But really loud.
Well, your brother
Like,
says that he
well,
almost called security to.
She, like
I
people were
could
turning
imagine
around.
the war cry your brother let out too.
Oh, it
I've
was,
got a
yeah.
video of him when fucking who was it that thing? Raw Rapture won at Flemington.
Oh my golly!
Yeah, like that. Bro, you're just a behemoth, a beast just letting out
I've
this.
got to find the I'll find the timestamp from the Van Rooyen clip.
Done,
It's the
done,
funniest thing
done,
ever because
done,
you
done.
can hear a pin drop and then you just hear this deranged person screaming, right?
No, we've got to hear that one.
But yeah, this lady, when it hit like 1 from 10, and people were just turning around saying, "Please stop, please."
It's
Right? Like, it's not working. Whatever you're doing is not working. So,
insanity.
Banana of the Week, Fuzz Lady.
That is sick. Before you go.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
Dynamic hypnotic. He's just following up. Just letting yous know the missus said there's been some regrowth down in Tassie. Just as long as there's no green shoots, right?
Be worried if there were green shoots. Very worried. Goodness gracious me, on your dynamic.
$5. Thanks,
$5.
mate.
Thank you very much. And you give it a like too if you think it's funny.
And like just before you go on, 119 likes.
Well done.
Is that a record? Close to it.
No,
At this stage, it would
Yeah,
be.
fucking
At this
oath it is.
stage,
Yeah,
it's
at this stage it
100%,
is,
man.
it is,
This
it is.
a great effort, man.
Big shout out from Geordie Canalis as well, the great man from
Geordie
SEN,
J.
who's hosting
Analyst
Sport
K.
Capital.
Yep.
We just
How
had a
did
bit
the
of a chat
little
about
how did the
soccer
little
and
thing go? All good?
Yeah, very good.
Rating straight up as soon as you go on? Straight up. Eh?
I think the station just shut down.
Mine goes to the
Oh,
person that sat a bay to the left of us
yep.
on Sunday.
Carlton.
So Marzi Bar was. I
Man
dislike
young.
people when they're mentally weak and don't want to stay with the team. I.e. Fisher. So I got up in the first quarter. Every time he got close, Zach Fisher.
So Zach Fisher played a lot in our pocket
Yeah,
in that
in the
first
first quarter.
like a lot.
So as Mars does, gets up. You're mentally weak, Zach Fisher. Just berating him, right? But I didn't swear or anything.
There was no
There was no
telling you.
swearing.
Yeah.
No swearing.
No.
I just went after him. I wanted to be
I
in his head.
guarantee he heard.
There was one
He
where it
could
went
hear.
pin drop, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
telling
up and just lost it. I said, "You're weak. You're gonna be in a reoccurring rebuild for the rest of your life, like that. Yeah, and when you retire, you're just gonna be in the dumps again." I just kept losing.
Just
I just
went
lost it for a whole.
Players say
Right.
words to each other on
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No,
And then-
but
and then
I wasn't.
Seba-
I didn't. No, it wasn't. There wasn't a personal slate towards. I just went after
No,
him.
it
No
wasn't
swearing.
personal.
No, it wasn't. I just had a vendetta against him.
And then your brother was getting into
And then
it.
Dylan
was
got
getting
involved,
into it.
and then we had a
All
few
three were
others,
just giving
and then there was a
every
few
time-
others that got involved. Rocky from behind us
Yeah.
got
Oh,
involved,
boss.
like that.
Anything to
Boss,
put the
boss.
To play,
opposition
yeah,
off.
fucking
You know,
no.
what's you know his favourite saying?
No.
Put him in a body bag! He said him in a body bag. Every single time, put him in a body bag.
And he's got his fucking,
Boss the
he's got
boss.
his banner stronger together, and it's like that. It's like that. It's
a
like that
machine.
on it. Yeah. He sits behind us. His name's Rocky.
Rocky's a
Put
good.
him in a body bag. Like that.
funny,
The
man.
funniest bloke, man. And his kids getting involved too.
Yeah, they're
It's-
gonna be.
all it is just a big wog fest in that area there. Anyway.
I love it.
So the bloke gets up. He gets up. He's like, "Oh, give it a rest, mate." He's like, "We got rid of him." And I'm like, "Get your facts right, you dickhead." He decided to leave for money, and he's mentally weak because he didn't want to, earn his spot. And then the bloke just looked at me, blah blah blah. And he just looked at me. What are you looking at? Game's that way, right?
They said something.
What did he say? I didn't even pay attention. I just gave him a one line and
Like, give it a fucking break. What do you got against Fisher? Or he said something like that, you know?
You're an opposition player. You're
Yeah.
against me.
Yeah.
If you're not with us, you're against us.
Once you
Simple
cross
as
that
that,
line,
right?
that's it, yeah.
That's right. Anyway, then the security comes down.
Of course.
I'm like, I said, here we go. I'm like, oh, that's all I said. I'm like, here we go. I'm like, here's the fucking Harvard law degree. Here he is. Here he is. The professor. He comes in, starts talking. He's like, oh, we've had a complaint, multiple complaints. I'm like, from who? He's like, you've been swearing. And I'm like, no, I haven't. I'm like, prove it. I'm like, no, I haven't. What, because one bloke shoots in a text, you're just going to come over and you're going to, give it to me? I'm like, this is the first time this happened to me this year. It's only taken 20 rounds, 19. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually.
good for his team.
19, right?
I've seen some stuff with you at the footy, don't I?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, and he goes, oh, you've been swearing. I'm like, I haven't, mate. I'm like, and then the whole bay lost. He's
Whole
like, he
bay
hasn't
started.
been swearing. What a load of shit. I'm like, that's the most swearing
He
you just
hasn't
got.
sworn.
He hasn't sworn, mate.
The best one is when they say you're being too loud.
Yeah,
Oh.
Well,
that's what he said.
we
And he's
started
like,
saying that.
and he's
You've
like,
got
oh, I just got to come. I'm like, I'm not swearing anything. I'm losing. I'm allowed to vent. I'm like, are we in a library? I said, are we in a library? Are we in a library? No. So where's the rule that it says I can't be loud? Tell me.
We're at the footy, mate.
Tell me.
It's
I just said to him, I started
He
going,
flipped
mate,
it.
I flipped it. I go, mate, what are you even doing here? I said, there's no law against him screaming. And he's going, yeah, you got to calm down. I said, what calm down? I said, he didn't swear. I said, so move on, mate.
And then
move
he
on, you
sat
know?
in front of me anyway. And I'm like, mate, I'll be straight up, man. I'll tell you, if I swore, I would have said I swore. But I didn't swear.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I solemnly swear on both my two Northerners' graves in the Falkland Cemetery that I didn't. So that takes a lot for me. And you're sitting right here. Right? Yeah. I solemnly swear.
Do you suddenly swear to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Do you suddenly swear to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
But anyway, the dickhead to my left, get your fucking facts right.
Yeah.
Because
I should've
he
taken a
decided
photo
to
and
leave. We
exposed
didn't
him.
trade Zach Fisher.
He was contracted.
He
was a
had another
contractor.
year.
Yeah, but wait a sec. It doesn't matter.
That's not the issue.
I could say whatever I want. As
That's
long
right.
as I don't swear
Yeah.
or be racial or that, I can scream and yell as much as I
you're not
want.
inciting violence.
No.
You're stating your belief.
Nah.
You're stating what you and you're having a bit of a banter. That's it, mate. That's it.
Well, I'm just going
You're
off
not-
the facts here.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
mentally weak and he didn't want to fight for
There
his
you go.
spot and he went for money. Simple as that.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
If you want to be in a reoccurring rebuild for the rest of your
Yeah.
life, good luck to you, Zach Fisher.
And even if-
because when you're 31 and you're retiring and then the next year your team makes a top 4 and you're not there
He
and
plays for
Carlton made
opposition
3 flags and you could have maybe won 1 in the 10, who's going to be eating the shit then?
Players say 100 times worse.
Fucking
than that.
oath
On the
they do,
field,
but anyway.
absolutely, and I'm sure you heard 10 times worse back in the day in the
Oh.
crowd, right?
They pissed on each other.
They used to piss on it. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, yeah.
And
So,
I do
yeah.
understand now, like, it's a different kind of world and that.
Yeah, yeah.
But again,
Not
like,
being loud at
it's a
the
weak
footy.
world. Come on, man.
you know what happened? When that security, like, what happens is this
He didn't
dickhead-
return. He left after they didn't
Yeah,
return.
yeah.
This dickhead kind of like, called him out for the thing. He's called the security. He has to come.
Yeah.
And say something.
He's
As
obliged
soon as
to
he
come.
found out that he didn't swear, because it wasn't just him. I'm telling you, there were people we didn't know who were just going. He never swore,
Yeah, they
mate.
backed you up. Yeah.
Right, so everyone backed up, and he had, and that's when he.
But
goes,
you know what was funny? And he said multiple people, and then I'm like, yeah, one person, the bloke down there.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, just the one person. I'm like, oh, there. I'm like, why are you shit talking
so
for?
he's then reverted to loud.
Yeah,
Mate,
yeah.
We're not watching shuttlecock, mate.
yeah,
Relax.
I know.
Yeah,
Fucking like, come on, man.
It's not, you're not watching chess. It's not golf.
Come on,
But this is
man.
what I mean.
It's not golf.
He didn't know what to say.
And the ball approaches the forward 50 line for Carlton. And
Or tennis,
Carlton,
like-
I just,
No,
yeah, yeah.
Bravo.
He's away. Man.
Far
He's
out.
away,
Yeah,
man.
so I coughed that. But look, it's a good attempt by the bloke down on the left. Make sure you get your facts right next time. And, you know, when you want to comment, you fucking idiot, and just go drink like 8 cans of like piss in the first quarter again. He had
Is that
like
what he did? See, that's worse than actually saying something.
four
Doing it in
four
front of
cans
kids
I
and all
counted in the
that.
first
he was
quarter
inebriated.
down the hatch. I'm like, you dirty prick.
You think about, so when we were in
Not that I
England,
care.
we were at the
That you
football,
drink.
the Premier League.
The best is when they don't drink inside.
So no one drinks. You can't drink inside.
You have
Yeah.
in the seated area.
Everyone gets
In-
sloshed on the
yeah.
outside,
Yeah.
right? If you can have a beer.
Where's this?
When you're in the stadium, you
When
can't
you-
Where?
drink
In England.
in England.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't drink.
Right?
This is what I've been saying. You
We should
can't
be-
drink
you
in the
shouldn't be able to
stands.
drink.
Yeah.
Only bottles. Only like water and Coke you can
Yeah,
bring
you
in.
could, no alcohol in the stands.
Yeah, I
if you
agree.
want to have a drink, it's outside.
Yeah.
But you're not really waiting for long.
Yeah.
It's a big stadium in the Emirates, but you're not waiting for long
Nah.
because there's so many canteens and stuff where you can get stuff from. If no security goes into the grandstand and says, "Oh, can you just tone it down?"
No, they don't. They stay at
No
the, at
one.
the front
No
of the
one
stand,
says
like
anything.
in the aisle. That's it,
No one says a word.
mate. The shit that I heard. I know it's in England, whatever, but mate, we're basically the same society anyway. It doesn't matter, right? The shit that I heard come out of people's mouths, mate, no one batted an eyelid.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, but they were berating. It was a guy on the thing. Get up, you fucking weak bastard, like that.
You know,
Yeah.
look, if you can't handle it, like, don't go
Like,
to
it was
the police.
little kids berating fucking players.
Sneak.
I know it's a different culture, but like,
Yeah. Anyway.
but yeah, I'm of the belief that there should be no open drink.
I agree.
Open
And last
drinks
week, I don't know.
in the stands. No alcohol, none.
In
None.
where you sit.
Where
yeah.
seated
agree.
area, it should be a full dry area. I
Yeah.
don't care if you're going for a fucking piss up in a social event, then you shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
You're there to watch the footy. You barrack for your team.
Bless you.
Wait, this one more. Definitely coming always through.
Look at the redevelopment of Marvel and the amount of bars that they invest.
Oh mate,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
right.
small piss up.
So you can see their priority.
And Marvel,
It's a piss up,
There's
man.
those big open bars.
Massive, massive. So behind us, where we are, all the
that
way
big one,
through.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go to the bar.
I don't
That's
mind.
it, spot on,
Good.
yeah.
That's why it's
so
there.
you can
Use
tell
that.
they want their margins, they want their priority.
100%.
Yeah, go for it. Go have a drink there, right? I agree. When you're out your seats, you're there for the footy, mate. You're not there to have a piss up. Absolutely, right? It gets annoying. Shit gets spilled.
Mate, fucking everywhere. It gets in your hair. It's on your
Yeah.
fucking shoes. And
Yeah.
then you got people standing on people's seats and
yeah.
shit like that.
Well, last week was even worse with the guys behind us, mate, putting their women putting their feet. I hate that, putting their feet on a chair while you're sitting on it.
Yeah,
Like, I hate that. But
yeah.
also, they were coming back, all of them, with 4 each.
Yeah.
Every 15 minutes. What are you
Yeah.
doing there,
Yeah,
mate?
telling you,
I was waiting. I'm
I'm
telling you.
surprised they haven't done it.
I don't like
Yeah.
to start things, but I was waiting for them to spill something on me,
Oh.
and I would have freaked out.
It's happened to all of us. It's happened
Yeah.
to all of us. How
And I
many
hate
times
it.
through the aisles, you know, oh, sorry, mate, I'll get you a drink. I'm like, mate, I don't want to fucking drink. I want to watch the footy.
That's
man.
right.
You know?
How many fucking drink
Yeah.
can you have?
I'm not allowed anyway, so.
Yeah, good. I think I've had one drink at the footy once. That's about
That's
it.
true.
Oh, 2 times.
God Khan says a good point here.
Yeah,
I'm baffled that there's no.
Responsible service of alcohol at grounds. There's none.
There's none.
RSA officers and stuff.
No.
They don't
There have
stop
to be
you.
some, but you
No,
don't see
there
it.
isn't. Where? The
There's
people
no
behind the
presence.
bar.
And
They're
whatever.
just told-
you
and
just
then
get,
the mate
you just
comes
get
in
the
anyway.
other bloke to get like 4 for you. Like it really doesn't matter.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
the controls they have in place are ineffective, right? So you can't. If someone's going to want to get on a piss up at the footy, you can't stop them.
No,
Yeah,
you
you gotta
can't.
stop it.
You
You
can't.
can't. It's impossible.
You can't.
Literally
Yeah.
impossible.
And that's what
That's why I
leads-
say, mate, if you want to drink,
Yeah.
where
I agree.
no seated area. I want a full
Yeah.
dry area.
No judgment. to
And then
anyone that
people are
wants
going to
have a
go,
drink.
why don't you sit in the dry area? Bro, I've got a membership. I don't want to see this bloke in and out, in. I've fucking witnessed it in front of me, up and down. And then you just go to him, like, how many times can you go in the quarter?
Yeah.
What are you here for?
Speaking of that, by the way, there's I think he's like an 8 or 10-year-old poor guy, but he sat near us in our aisle. I think
Always up and down.
And this kid goes to the bathroom about 12 times a game.
We got one of those.
We got one of them.
Mate, like, and then
Fuck, I'll give him
then
a
he sits in the
bottle.
aisle.
He had piss in a bottle.
Is he incontinent, maybe?
And poor Andy's got so he's got his radio that he listens to, and for some reason he's got to have it at a certain way, the cord, otherwise it doesn't work.
Okay, right.
The reception, right? So he's got it on. He's listening, and he ties it up on the chair in front of him, and he's just got it there, right? So this kid, 3 times a quarter, passes, and then after the second quarter, Andy's like, "You're killing me, mate. You're
Come on, man. You're killing me.
killing me. You're killing me, mate." Yeah, so No, we and shout out actually in the G. I've probably got one of the best, like seating neighbours. It's great when you have a good seating neighbour.
Oh, the best.
Joe, older Italian man, Joe, absolute legend of a bloke. Comes to every club function, every open training, every game, and he's just well loved, right? Like he rocks up to the game. He's got a positive, happy aura, right? So when we get to our bay at the MCG, he's there and he just pops off at the random moments, right? So we're all quiet. Bloody get him, always, you know. He pops off. I love him so
Bloody
much.
get him, always. Bloody tackle him. Yeah, that's the best.
And he's had at the start of the season, he had some vendetta against. Oh, sorry, I've derailed this a little bit, but
That's all right.
you know when they call out the numbers at the start, you know, they go 39 Chincotta, 44 Matthew, always boom. And that was the game. I can't remember which. He always proceeded to kick 3 or 4. It was like a bloody bad time.
I love that. You're banging about time.
He's great value, Joe. Shout out to Joe. Sits with us at the G.
You know what?
He's great.
You know what I
value.
did because I got to the game not late. I was like 2 minutes
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
quarter.
like-
What I do, right?
Yes.
I always do this. I just think it's common courtesy because if I don't want somebody going up and down all the fucking time in a quarter, what I do is I wait for a goal.
Yeah.
And then I go in.
Yeah. Stoppage goal. Yeah.
I treat it like tennis.
Yeah.
So in break a play when there's a game done, like fucking hell, if I'm gonna hold myself to the stand. I'm like Taylor, we wait and then we go.
Not everyone's gonna think like that. That's the problem.
I know.
Right? So
Even though I'm a prick of a human, I've got values. Like fucking like wait. There's gonna be a goal.
I do exactly the same thing. I always wait and look. We talk about Gokhan, mate. He's a nice bloke from Snitz Northland. People who get up during an actual game, fuck me, and then he writes next, sit the effing down until quarter time, and he's absolutely right. But I got rolled because I got up to go at quarter time to go and get Loris.
Yeah.
Right, so I waited there, and then she came just as the quarter started, and I said, "I will wait for a goal." Right, so we're waiting there, and Kerno takes that mark,
And then you're ready.
and I go, "All right, let's quickly go," because he's going to line up, you know. As I'm walking down, that's the one where he balances, and I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the aisle. I didn't know what to do, you know. Like, all right, excuse me. So I usually wait too. I think that's just etiquette, you know, like. But people haven't got that, you know.
Yeah, not here. Not anymore, not here. But anyway, Paul, your banana of the week.
Now, self-righteous, whatever. Anyway, my banana of the week, and I know they've copped it all year, and I feel like we're beating a dead horse here.
Umpires.
And not the umpires, the AFL MRO.
Fucking disgrace.
So this is an area that I'm actually very passionate about, and very vocal about. When a player is in the air and an opposition player cleans him up.
Yep.
So the player's in a vulnerable state.
Totally.
Not when two players jump up together and converge for the ball, because they're both competing for the ball, right? But
Like tunnelling or?
yes. So the thing that I hate seeing and that makes me sick on the football field is what Eric Hipwood did to Nick Blakey.
Dog act.
That is one of the worst things you can see on a football field, that particular act. So people see tunnelling, right, and if someone's going back with the flight and jumping up and the guy behind him is kind of like trying to like not go through him but like trying to brace, that kind of thing, and that's just unfortunate, right? That's it. But
he went
out of his way.
Go and look at what Eric Hipwood did. He knew he was not going to get the ball, right? And he lasers in on him, grits his teeth,
bang,
speeds up, and turns his body and bumps into him in the most vulnerable position, right? Blakey comes down, tumbles, could have cracked his skull, could have broken his neck, could have
broke his back.
It could have led to horrific circumstances for Nick Blakey, one of the best players in the game at the moment, right?
Fucking horrible.
And this is where this is an area that I'm very passionate about. Players who are in that vulnerable state in the air when they get tackled in the sternum and the guts and they get brought down like that. For me, that tunnelling in the air it's outlawed.
How's it not 5 weeks? Should be 4 weeks.
He got a fine.
Yeah, that's 5 weeks.
And this is where, right?
That's reckless.
So last year, big shout out to AD on the weekend grill. We had this discussion about player safety and the legalities and what's going to happen with these lawsuits and these clauses and the showcase, all these legal issues that are coming up for the AFL now because of post-game symptoms and post-career symptoms with regards to concussion and injury, right? The AFL this week showed to me that they have little to zero care about the safety of their players.
Are you
right?
talking
The
about
true, genuine safety of their players when they make a decision like that.
That was horrible.
With that Hipwood and Blakey scenario, right? For me, the AFL is looking at this 5, 10, 20, 30 years down the track, and the current custodians in executive management are purely worried about the lawsuits that are coming their way.
Yep.
Because it's going to cost the AFL millions, right? And they have to be shown, or they have to show a duty of care to their players so they don't get done for negligence, right? There also has to be the duty of care that the players have to take upon themselves.
Of course.
Right? Okay. Having said that, the decision that they made to fine Eric Hipwood is an absolute disgrace.
Yeah. That's at least 3 weeks
if
minimum.
they truly cared about the protection of players, he would have, because stuff like that, you can't. The tackles that people have been suspended for at the moment,
ridiculous.
Bedford and how can you train that out of somebody?
No, you can't.
That's a football act.
Yeah.
Right? Very rarely do you see a player get brutally concussed in a genuine tackle, which both of those were, right? How many times do you see a player get horrifically hurt from that? Is it because of the spate of knocks? Is it the amount of knocks that they take? The amount
Probably
of
one out of
concussions
like
that
500 tackles.
Whatever it may be, right?
is.
Let's not go down the path of picking out specific numbers and whatnot, right? This scenario here can be stopped. Because do you want to know how they graded the carelessness of the incident?
Low.
They graded it so you've got careless and careless and intentional.
Yep.
They said this was careless because it was during play. Right? The Nick Larkey one to Lewis Young was graded intentional because the whistle had already gone when he committed the act. So because of the game state, that's how they've graded careless or intentional, right? He lined him up with the full intent
from 10 metres
to tunnel
away.
him and bump him. That was not a careless act. That was an intentional act because he intentionally went to bump
he went in there and hip and shouldered his legs.
Sped up.
Yeah.
He sped up. He gritted his teeth, had his eyes on him, and turned and bumped him.
NBA, you get it's a flagrant foul. It's a flagrant foul too,
John Holden said
you get ejected. You get ejected from the game.
It should be like the NBA tunneling the worst.
He had an ample, and this is not to do with they slow it down. So had it.
Nah.
You watch it in live play. He had an ample amount of time to stop and hold and tackle.
It's like 5-10 metres.
He cleaned him up, right? And you know what the worst thing about it is? The only way he would have been suspended is if Blakey was concussed or he broke his bloody neck.
Yeah. The outcome. They keep talking about
the outcome.
Of all the things that we have suspended and fined players, of all the stupid things that we've suspended players for this season, right, which have then subsequently been overturned, right? These morons, which they're morons running the AFL at the moment, right? They've got no idea what they're doing this year. They have turned the game into disarray.
They have.
It was in an awkward spot last season, and the decision makers who have come in now have made it worse. Right? They have made things worse. How he got away with the fine, I have no idea.
If you get hit in the air, you can't.
I have no idea.
You can't control. There's no control.
I do not understand how there is such a disparity. There's such a disparity between
grading
what the footballing public views as acceptable and unacceptable, and what the AFL and decision makers in MRO view as acceptable and unacceptable. We had Charlie Cameron and Toby Bedford get suspended for 3 weeks, and everyone just thought, what's going on here?
Yeah, I know. Everybody.
Right? Most people, right? They've gone to the they've gone to the appeal board, and the appeal board has said, you're both free to play. How can there be such a disparity between the stakeholders at the moment, right? And everything's perspective and interpretation, yeah? So this particular incident I'm passionate about when it plays in a vulnerable state in the air, and I had a few people say, oh, what about Cripps and Archie? Both players are competing for the ball there.
Yeah.
In the air, Cripps' eyes on the ball, and then there's that turn, right? The intention was not to line up Archie. Patrick Cripps is a ball player. Always has been, always will be, right? Hipwood's done a few things in the past.
He's done it about 4 or 5 times. Yeah, used to do that. And used to do that superstar of the game, great of the game. I don't know if you know, Buddy Franklin.
So
Used to line people up off the ball and give him that one.
Nick Larkey.
Go watch him.
Nick Larkey gets a week for that act.
That was, yeah.
From 2022 till now, we would suggest that the game has become a lot harsher and stricter.
Yes.
On particular acts we deem as
So
a
how can the
suspension or a
penalty be
fine,
less?
right? How in God's name can that act there, which was intentional,
It was.
and 100 times worse than what
That
Larkey
was
did when he was
reckless.
young, right? How does that garner only a fine, right? Whereas Nick Larkey got 1 week. It is beyond comprehension.
It is.
If that, again, because it's an area and that particular act in the game, I find terrible.
But the players got no control when they're landing.
Honestly, if I was in charge of the MRO, I would have said, Eric, here's a month off, mate.
100%.
You go after him.
Month off.
Well, what's more concerning right now is that decision, the fine, can that be used as precedence now?
Yeah, now it can be.
Well,
Well,
exactly.
you
more
can do it
concerning.
now in games
So
and get
now
off.
the AFL is saying, this is what the AFL
Yeah.
is saying, right?
Set the standard.
You
There it
will
is.
only get a fine
If
if
you
you,
do this
line
act.
someone up, tunnel them in a vulnerable state in the air, flip them on their head. You will only get a fine.
This is my
That's what
concern.
you
What's
get.
players
Next
about?
week, Eric
That's
or
what you
another
get, a
player,
fine.
Eric
I
or
don't know
another
what the
player
fuck,
next
but it was
week
fine.
will
I'll
do.
be back in a sec.
Go.
Eric or another player next week will do the same thing.
Mike?
If the outcome is the same, and there's not a God forbid a serious injury or not,
Well, there has to, yeah.
Well, but if there is a serious injury, they go, I done the same action as Eric Hipwood,
Yeah.
you've got a fine, right? So unfortunately, beggars belief, where it needs unfortunately a really a horrible outcome
Yeah.
to then have a suspension laid out. But now you've set precedents to say that's acceptable.
Yeah, so if you don't get knocked out, nothing will happen.
To an extent,
It's
you
not
get a fine.
acceptable,
Yeah.
but the only sanction you'll get is a fine.
Fine.
Yeah. So we don't deem it to be suspension worthy.
I could not believe. So
You've got to
Sammy
get
Edmund- so
it's
Sammy
3 weeks
Edmund-
minimum. Three minimum.
Big shout out to Sammy, one of the best operators in the game when it comes to journalism. He was the one who broke it, and when he broke the news on Twitter that Eric Hipwood was.
When was that, today?
Yesterday.
Fuck.
I was in disbelief.
Surely that gets
I was in
straight
disbelief
set. You get
purely
handed.
because of
Safety, player
the
safety.
sanctions we had been handing out
Exactly.
for ridiculous
Exactly.
things prior compared to this action. I thought, oh, this is going to be weeks. Has to be weeks. Has to be. And he got a fine.
Yep.
Would you not, as the MRO, get not even a please explain from Sydney, but from someone to say, tell us how exactly you reached that rationale?
Can
But
the
because you
AFL
got a
say
fine,
something?
nothing else can happen.
You know?
Can they
Yeah,
come in and deem something? They can, can't they?
Because AFL can
AFL made the call.
yeah, but they can
They
appeal
made the
their own
call.
calls sometimes, right? They can appeal their own with the way it's set up.
They did it
The
once,
appeals
haven't
board.
they? They've done
Yeah.
it once, I think, and they handed
Can't
a player
remember who
something
it
and went
was.
to 3 weeks or something.
Can't remember who it was. Yeah,
Because
they-
there's a
I
full
remember.
pile on.
Yeah.
Was it Grant who lost
Brownlow.
the Brownlow because he
Chris, yep.
he got let off and the AFL go
And again,
no, that goes and he got a
To
week.
clear it up, and people will mistake. This is not a vendetta against Eric Hipwood, right? It's not a vendetta against him. This is holding into account the standards with which the AFL have supposedly set for looking after their players, looking towards these lawsuits and cases that are going to be
I actually can't
put
believe it got
towards
off.
them in the next couple of years, right? And anybody I said this last year with Adrian. I am sure there are people at AFL House who have a genuine empathy and care for the for past players.
I think so.
But there has to be.
But who
Of
does
course.
it?
There has to be.
Yeah, always.
I don't think there's many that haven't.
But
That are not. Yeah.
does it get to a point where the financial burden and financial cost that the AFL could potentially be put through overtake? So there's a difference between actually caring for the player. Is that your
Main concern.
or
Yeah.
is it this?
Do you reckon? But do you reckon?
Because the line between
I
two,
think
the
Doesn't
difference
align.
between the two,
Doesn't align.
yeah, but they're very similar. It's
Yeah.
like if we don't show care for our player, this is going to happen. If we do show care for our player, we have to put in and we have to go over the top with our sanctions and rulings and fines.
Yep.
And then does that?
You're
does
asking that? Do they really care about the player?
Well, they do. They have to, right? To a point.
Well, in that
Well,
act,
fine.
no.
Yes. But that decision there tells me that they're not taking this seriously.
Yeah. Well, John Holden comes up a good point, right?
They're not taking this seriously.
Would he?
Yes.
He would have copped 2-3 weeks.
Yes.
He would have copped 2-3 weeks.
They keep saying it's not outcome based, but let's be real.
It's always
If he was in a wheelchair by the end of that game, he would have copped a month.
My goodness, I think.
Thank God he fell the way he did.
That was
Because you can end up with a broken neck, a cracked skull. You can even break your arm because when you go to land back and your body weight is tumbling backwards, all the pressure goes in the arm. You snap your arm.
In that position, you are defenseless.
You're vulnerable.
You're defenseless, right?
What are you going to do? You can't break the fall with anything. You're in free
It's not
motion.
one of those ones that say, "Oh, split second, turn your body." No, that doesn't apply in that spot in that position. And to have.
But he was 5-10 meters off the ball.
You can't say it's not intentional because of multiple things that you can see.
His eyes.
You can
he's
see
fixated on the player.
Yeah.
He's fixated on the player.
Yeah. So you like, I mean, I'm not getting a bit deeper, but if let's say that's in court and you're talking about was there malicious intent to hurt?
Is there motive? 100%.
Is there motive, right?
100%.
Let's just say that was in another case off a footy field or whatnot, and they say, did you intend to hurt this person or do this? You gritted your teeth, you lined him up, and you turned your body to hurt. Yeah, what are you doing?
You're guilty, man.
Was it? And the question I'm sure that you're asking at the end of the day, is it intentional?
Yes.
Or is it careless? And it's intentional.
It's intentional.
100%.
They
careless if you're if you're within a meter of the ball or whatever, and you're like, look, Eric, you probably should have braced.
Yeah.
But because he was so far off the ball and the look and the way he turned his body, I'm like, fuck, that's bad.
So
I thought he copped a week.
Heaney was careless.
Careless, yeah.
He didn't mean to whack him in the head.
That was careless.
Yeah, he didn't know where he was.
It was a swing of the arm.
Yeah. Like you do know, but you didn't know he was down.
You see forwards do that all the time. They rest and they
bang.
get him that way. They want that separation. And Webster had
He fallen down. Yeah,
that's a careless act.
Yeah.
It's a careless act, right? Yeah. Because he didn't intend to whack him in the face.
That's right.
Right.
But he intended to.
He did.
Yes. He went.
I actually thought
he gritted his teeth, had ice cream. He didn't brace for impact. He bumped him. You can see it. He purposefully turns his body like that.
And he goes hard at it too.
But the question
hard at it.
I cannot believe he didn't get suspended for it. I cannot believe it.
But this goes clearly on the AFL, man. Like seriously, the way they're running this game this week is really
surely
bad.
there's a please
and the people in charge have got something to answer for. This is like really bad.
You should be losing your job over that.
I'm telling you.
That you should be sacked. It doesn't matter. You don't get chances with that. You're playing with people's lives at the end of the day. Like that in that situation.
Do you know
what's the message that's coming out now, right? If you're his family, if you're the football club, if you're any football club watching, you're like, okay, well, basically
he got off for that. Go and do it, boys.
Tom Harley should be sending out a memo and an email.
Yeah.
And
he didn't even get a free.
Please explain.
Well, he didn't even get a free.
He didn't get a free.
First off,
didn't get a free.
Yeah.
It's a free kick every day of the week.
Yeah.
Free kick every day of the week.
Please elaborate how
Then
you
a
came to that
suspension.
decision. Yeah.
I reckon he might. I reckon that he might have. But Tom Harley, I reckon.
I hope he does.
I reckon Sydney will 100%.
Sydney,
yeah, very professional.
Especially after watching tonight's show, they will.
Tom.
No, that
That's
particular
bad,
act
bad.
and that what happened there is an area that I'm very.
It doesn't sit right. It doesn't sit right.
No.
You know who else does it? It's not in our game, but he always gets away with it, and he's fucking smart at it. He's one of the smartest players, Harry Kane.
Yeah.
He's one of the smartest players at it. No. But the way he backs into players when they're about to jump, he knows where they are.
Defender going for the clearing.
Yeah, when they're clearing, and he backs his way in. He's very smart at it. He's cluey. He's probably the best at it, the dark arts. But it's a CUNT act. You know, when a player is in the air, you can't.
Let me tell you,
you're so vulnerable. I've copped that once when keeping, and somebody's come and cleaned me from the side. I went to jump for the ball, and I've copped it in the side here, and I fell like that, and lucky I went like that. Because I would have cracked all my ribs.
But how? It's almost impossible to move.
No, you can't. You're not a cat. You're not a cat. Only a cat can maneuver in the air like that.
If that had happened to Charlie, we would be up
losing it.
I'm up in arms. It doesn't matter what team. So don't worry about bias or who I follow.
No, it's not that. It's just the situation that both the player.
They would have been there with pitchforks. outside of Docklands, if that was a
That's
umpire.
bad.
The northern suburbs, there'd be a few
Mate.
guns on the door. Like,
Mate, I'm telling
Mate,
you, that is a terrible act. It's just it's a horrible. And so I thought because I like tweeting things out just to gauge sentiment with maybe my opinion or what people think, and I just like to read just to gauge an idea of because you're always trying to. With social media and you put something out there and you're trying to gauge. Did I get that right? Did I get that wrong? What do people think about this? Is this right? What's your sentiment about? But 100% of the
there
comments.
wouldn't be anyone.
100% of the comments were like,
Suspended.
What's going on here? What is going on?
Yeah.
And then people sort of alluded me to some other moments as well that were similar that haven't really been picked up this year. I haven't quite seen them
It's
yet.
all over the place. It's really
Nearly 100% of the responses and the quote tweets were...
Look, my thing is, like last week, or especially on Forever, we talked about, like, the Charlie Cameron. I can't believe they deemed that worse.
That's... right.
Like, that's a football. But if you look at Cameron, because I really focused on that one there, he tackled him and then he almost pulled him down. Cameron tripped over, right? And they've said that's 3 weeks. But you're fine to play
just
next week.
you can punch someone in the face is one.
Yeah.
What are the inconsistencies that are...
Yeah.
I reckon, you know what? I reckon at the end of the year, mate, they'll be lucky to keep their jobs at the top.
There's surely an overhaul coming, right? I think that it's going to...
They'll be lucky to keep their jobs because, some of the things that have been going on, because you become the scapegoat, don't you? The head becomes the scapegoat.
I want to, like, the new what is he, the CEO? Whatever.
Andrew Dillon.
Yeah, and then I think it's...
Laura
Kane. They came in both this year.
Yes.
Yep.
And Michael Christian has been at the MRO
for 10 years. So with them two, that could be the worst changeover of, like, leaders that I've ever seen.
Lots of noise.
With regards to noise and what's happening.
The most noise in any...
This is the most of any year.
For any previous year, there's been noise here, there, Dimitri, but not like this. Not like this. Like, this is...
I think there's been a 4 or 2 overreaction. It's overreaction.
And
overcorrection.
Overcorrection,
in everything.
Yeah,
like everything. Like umpiring.
Every
like
department.
Everything, MRO, everything, there's been an correctional reaction. It's been, what's going on?
And what's concerning is that it's every week, right?
Every
week. So you look at AFL 360, they lead with a controversial decision story every week.
The biggest show on YouTube now, Forever Rivals on a Friday, right? Watch it Friday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Fuck lost your marbles,
No, but if you want, you can rewatch it on a Friday. But on the Wednesday, during the coming up to the show, we got a chat and we go, right, what are we going to talk about this week in AFL Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Yeah.
It always ends up with the umpiring somehow. Everything. There's never nothing.
There's always something. Yeah.
There's always something, and I keep saying, like, we can't keep talking about this. And but there's nothing else to talk about.
You know, at the footy now, I don't even call for ball anymore. I don't call for ball because I don't know what it is anymore. I just sit there and let it happen, and you just go, "Oh, it's going to happen."
There's an interesting article that I read the other day in the Herald Sun after work. I just randomly stumbled upon it, having a coffee, and it was about the umpiring and how they train.
I saw that.
And it was probably about, it wouldn't have even been half a page. It's maybe a quarter of a page. It was like in the middle of the sports section, and the article referenced how the umpires are actually not, there's no official thing put in place by the AFL which says, okay guys, this is your job. This week you train on this day on this day, and we're doing a skill session on this day, a skill session on that day. Today is your session on XYZ, tomorrow is your session on XYZ, etc., right? They are, I think they're told to go and train once a week. They use the GPS data to analyse what their fitness levels are. They go out and do their own training.
It's not professional.
On their own. It's not professional, right?
There's no governance on it, really.
No, but there's the governance on it at the moment. So I think I was reading up, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the head of there's a head of a specific AFL umpire department that he's never umpired the game.
So how does that work?
Wow.
So the credibility is questionable.
But there is none.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not.
That's an injustice to the umpires that are
Thank you. I'm not.
umpiring today. That's
bash.
Yeah.
Unless it's a horrible.
So how do they know?
How are they being taught? What are they being
How do they
told?
know? Where's McLaren? Get him out there. Give him a job.
The reason they have brought in 4 umpires is because of the inexperience and the fact that they don't train a lot and they're not all full time.
Right. They're even more inexperienced.
But hang on a minute, you've just brought it
more in.
another 4 now.
So imagine you need more for games. You need
different
more
interpretations.
Yeah, but then you need more AFL umpires, and there's more inexperience.
Yeah.
So it's just a.
I heard.
That's bad.
So I heard that they don't actually do a skill session.
No, they don't. That's in the article.
How are you?
Now I
If
know.
they want to better, they have to go out and
There has to be a word.
Or they have to go to a training session.
Yes, correct. Correct.
They have to go to a team's training session
And
to
shouldn't
learn.
the four umpires that are umpiring together, shouldn't they do their training session,
Together.
skill session together?
Yeah.
Usually that's what you do if you get like a...
You know each other's game, like it's an umpire, but
I
it's
don't
still...
get it. Because when you watch the NBA and the Premier Leagues and that, usually it's the same, like the same call, like 2 or 3 that'll always go with each other.
I think
they
that's the best
understand the
way to
game
do
with
it.
each other.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
But music, it's one of the most highly officiated games on earth,
Yep.
and they're the least experienced umpires on earth. How does that work?
There's so many rules to uphold in the game, and they are not full time. Whereas you look at, and I know the Premier League has billions of dollars in money, but
We do have billions of dollars of money
and
too,
you look at-
and they're not paid that much.
and you look at the way we do it here.
It's so unprofessional.
Well, if they're talking about umpires never been better, that's the quote from Andrew Dillon.
And I understand why
yeah.
he said that.
Yeah.
You know, he wants to take on the
Yeah,
responsibility.
of course.
But when there's-
It's probably the best thing he could have said.
When there's so much at stake, you know, AFL's obviously concerned about the image, the gambling companies, the money, the revenue, the ads, this, that, the advertising revenue, and all the stakeholders that come with it, right? Would you not, when that's probably being one of those things that's externally questioned the most, would you not invest some actual time, care, and funds into that?
Well, it's a key aspect of the game, is it not?
Yeah.
Umpiring
Yeah.
is.
But-
How many free kicks get given, non-free kicks? Let's say, you know, whatever it is. Like, and again, not
telling you,
umpire
it's not
bashing.
the-
It's the AFL's fault.
I've always
It's the
said this,
AFL's
I
fault.
never blame the umpire.
Nah.
I think they're as confused as us.
It's like you giving your kid the recipe and saying, here, make it, but you've left out about a few ingredients here.
That's
But
it.
how am I going to get the result?
And get 3 of
Let's
your
do it.
mates.
Yeah.
Get 3 of your mates to make it for you.
Yeah.
Get free your mates to help
I've got a
you.
great idea for you.
Fucking, like, come on, man.
Here's a great idea for you. All businesses out there, AFL included, this is directed at you. How about you take some of the funds out of your diversity, inclusivity and equity training and hiring, and the funds that you put into that, why don't you go fund the AFL umpire department? Take the funds out of these...
controversial.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Take the funding out of these stupid political sexualised agendas and actually focus... Because when you focus on DIE or DEI, whatever you want to call it,
That's
the
DIE.
opposite occurs. You actually start to push people away. So you want to be all diverse and inclusive and equitable. Why don't you actually make the game more aesthetically pleasing by helping the umpires out, and then maybe you'll get some more people who get sick of it.
Because what's more important to them?
What the
What
image
they think is more
a bit
important,
Right,
but it's
so
actually
for-
not important.
No, I know it's not, but what do they like? What's more important to them? Looking good, you know, making sure that's what's more important. But in
Yes.
actual fact,
Yeah.
that's not what's
Just-
important.
Yeah, look how well that'll go for you in the long run.
Anyway,
Good
listen.
luck.
There's
I
no
just wanna say
ingredient.
something.
There's
Good
ingredients, but no method. That's correct.
You notice how that particular acronym is DIE?
Die.
Yeah, Tommy,
Yeah.
die. Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll move on, but I'll finish off with this.
Yes, please go for it.
You live your life hoping to become a member.
Memory.
What do you want to be remembered for,
Before.
AFL? And the people that are in charge now, if something does, like at the end of the year, if you're not there anymore, I'm telling you, you're going to be remembered as Merida, mate. Because really, the way you're running this game is, I haven't found one person that said to me, "Wow, what a year it's been!" You know, it's been a great year for the AFL. Not one person has ever said that.
Mate, I've been watching like Tomorrowland, right? Because you know I love my music.
Yeah.
That Tomorrowland, right? No. Listen, there's a
method
correlation.
to the
There's a
madness.
correlation here. There's a correlation. So there's a stage called the Freedom Stage, right? They've got an 8K slow-mo camera bro, this thing could, mate, it
Like it could catch air.
anything. You could pick up like a micro dust in the air. Why? How can something like that have that, but we can't have that on every goalpost? Why?
Mate, you're using Crime Stoppers footage for
Right,
goal reviews.
actual pixelated.
Crime Stoppers footage.
I can see who robbed a liquor store in the
And
West
that's-
better
and
than I
that's
can see.
And that's not multi-billion there.
They
You
use
don't
the
know-
cameras from 7-Eleven, you know.
Yeah, mate, come on, seriously.
And we're
I got a
talking
feeling-
about an elite organisation
You
that's
know what cameras
worth
they use?
billions.
No, you know what cameras they use? They use the cameras that were at the service station when the plane hit the Pentagon.
Oh, yeah.
the cameras that didn't
The
see
same
anything.
camera.
It's in three frames.
yeah.
One,
Cameras
two,
at
three.
the-
Bang.
The cameras that didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't believe I'm watching. I'm
No,
like, fuck, how
we are
crispy is this? It's
an
unbelievable.
elite.
This is not making $1 billion. It's not $1 billion industry Tomorrowland. It's just a fucking maybe 10, 20,
And
40,
we are
50 million.
allegedly an elite
How much are they
sporting
making through
organisation. Yes, it's not worldwide, but however, the funds are there, man.
Right, to put a
The
fucking
funds are there.
to put a 10k camera, a $10,000 camera there, I'm sure you
Let's
can
be
do it.
serious.
Ella,
And
come
you
on,
know,
man.
I heard, right, again, I don't know, but I heard.
I love that line. I heard.
Well, I heard, but I don't know if it's true. But
Who was your sources? Master
Well,
Foods
yeah,
or Heinz?
well,
Which
let's
one?
not talk about sauces.
Livella.
Yeah.
Let's talk about sauces. I heard, that's my new line now. I heard that it's an argument between the AFL and the TV,
Yes.
the rights,
Yeah.
on who pays for the cameras.
That's correct.
Someone just paid for it.
Terry told us
Split
that.
the bill, cuz.
Oh, did Terry
Yeah,
say
Terry,
Well, there you go. See, so I did hear it. I reckon from a reliable source. So if that's the case,
Why don't you pay?
it's
Cough
a
up
fucking
the money.
disgrace,
Cough
man.
up $1
First of
million.
all, AFL, this is your game, mate.
It's an investment, mate.
Like, just do it properly.
Hey, make the expense, go to a dodgy account and claim it on tax.
Fucking
That's-
fucking offshore accountant, write it off, bankruptcy.
I don't want-
Yeah.
look,
If
you're
we were
making-
negotiating on the HUD deal with New York.
Yeah, I know.
About,
you make enough revenue. It's a business expense. Mate.
Come on, man.
Mate, it's
I
an
wanna know-
investment.
It is.
I've got to look after my
Honestly,
investments, mate.
But how much could it possibly cost, man?
Millions.
I'm saying, let's just say 10 million. What's 10 million to $1 billion, cuz? 10 million.
I would. You know what I think? Their justification would be.
Would it be 10 million?
Not even. Not
Anyway,
for those.
Come
whatever
on,
it is,
man.
hold on.
Maybe if it's our cousin.
But to upkeep it,
Right, but I'm telling you,
No,
it's
it's not
like
that
working
much,
for the
trust me, guys.
rail, man. They always tenfold everything. Nah, man, it wouldn't be.
Maybe their
I reckon
justification.
50% margin, cuz.
straight away, mate.
Maybe their justification, and I don't want to simplify this because you can't, because these things are complex. But the justification on their end to maybe not invest in it is there aren't that many decisions made during a game which would need those finite details.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I see about 10 a game.
Yeah, there's every
but
game we
I-
talk
I-
about.
You know, is that does what they're
Yes.
trying to fix outweigh
Don't
the
care.
benefit that they'll get?
Doesn't
Do you
matter.
know what I mean?
You get a
I
better
know what you're
product.
saying. In a normal situation, I would completely
Yeah,
agree with
yeah.
you. But in this situation,
Yes.
100% because the amount of decisions they do a
It's an
week.
interesting dynamic.
Bro, how many stadiums are there? Let's be honest. That they use regularly. MCG, Marvel, Adelaide Oval, fucking
Stadium.
Optus Stadium,
The
the
Gabba.
Gabba, the Suns,
And then why
GWS,
couldn't-
Ella.
Right, so they
Get with it.
So they set them up there, and then they have a couple of mobile ones where they can just set them
So
up.
they can bring around.
Right.
Fucking, come on,
we
to go
could
to
go.
Blundstone and Launceston
I
and here
reckon
and
we
there.
could organise.
Fucking no. If you
We
gave
could
me
get that camera.
TV,
yeah,
AV
I probably need
company.
about 10,000 or 20,000, but it's fine. We've got the cash.
No, I'm just saying we could organise it.
Pretty sure it's an AK red camera, so the setup probably
I
costs about
guarantee
40,000.
that's better than the
40,000
goal line
each?
technology
Probably
got.
40,000 each camera.
It's 4K. What camera's ours?
Nah,
4K?
the red, it's
8K.
called the red, is 8K, but unbelievable. It's
40,000?
40,000 to 100K full
So you
setup.
got 10 of them?
Yeah, fucking oath.
That's 400 grand. Let's
I'm
put
telling
another
you.
100 grand. Right, 500 grand. Are you, is this
We
what
just
we're-
sorted it out. 400 grand, 100 grand.
I've even added just 100 grand just for the sake of fucking doing it.
And the person that brings them around 200K fucking cares. Come on, seriously. Fuck if.
I'm telling
you
you.
might be an elite organisation,
I love
but it's
it.
not run like an elite
love it.
organisation.
I love it. It's
the
Your
best.
the cameras are
We had
shit.
no idea.
The umpiring department shit. The fucking MRO shit. Bro,
No, it's true.
it's fucked.
I'm going to say, we'll finish up as we've got to move on. We'll finish up. I'll give you what
It's a
my
big
man used to
banana.
say. He used to watch politics, not understand anything, and he used to go, rubbish.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
right.
used to go, give me, he's saying Italian, but he used to go, give me chinga minuta, I fix everything, you know? And that's the same with us. Give us 5 minutes, we'll fix fucking everything here, mate.
That was the best fucking banana of the week ever.
How long was that for?
Well done.
It was like
that
30
was
minutes.
That was a banana week stroke AFL tour.
Yeah.
No, but it needed to be said.
We were definitely stroking the banana in that segment.
All right, we go to this one.
Oh, yeah, you don't even know.
I had no idea. I got no idea.
Bachi of the week. Grab the lips. Grab a bachi. You know what to do with the lips? He doesn't get this far.
No, he's
Oh,
ready,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
ready,
yeah,
he's ready.
yeah.
He knows what
I was going to do something, but it might get.
Oh, no.
Do whatever you want, cuz. Ah, now that you said it, you got to do it.
You want one of these?
Doesn't even have to do the kiss.
Can't do that. You got it. You know what to do?
I've forgotten, mate.
You got to do this
All right, let's do it.
because everyone does. We're going to do a big. That's it, bachi of the week. Now you open it. And we find out who the bachi
Who
of the
gets
week
the
is.
kisses this week?
I think you're going to like this.
Yes. I see why you've invited me on tonight.
I know what it is.
Woof.
Adam
Adam Saad.
I think he deserves it after that run, mate. That was
Yeah.
absolutely superb, mate. He gets our kiss this week.
Is that the put it up on Instagram? Is that the
Yeah.
best build up to an Adam Saad wolf we've had? Did you see Sayep's response?
What did he
He
say?
just said no. Sayep just said no.
I love that bloke. He's a
No,
good
he's
bloke,
cool.
Sam. Hello,
Actually, he
Sam.
helped me out this week with a ticket, so thank you very much.
No, he's a legend.
He's a
All
star.
right.
I'll go.
Oh, yeah, you can go, Mars.
Henry David Thoreau. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined.
I like that.
Wow.
Rash will like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, visualization.
Loves it.
Nah,
My
really.
Rash.
Mine
And
starts
Sam.
getting worse, man. I can't see shit here.
Io continuo a stupermi. È la sola cosa che rende la vita degna di essere vissuta. Oscar Wilde, which means I am always astonishing myself. It is the only thing that makes life worth living.
Oh my God, do you know that's the perfect one for you?
I know.
This is perfect for him, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic,
He's
mate.
got tickets on himself,
I'll
guys.
go.
Yeah, if you don't, mate, you won't achieve.
Essere amati ci rende forti, amare ci rende coraggiosi.
Wow, there you go. That's a very good attempt there from George.
Wow.
Very
Yeah,
well
11 and 10.
And he's even done the. He just,
And that's from-
He just out a little
That's from-
involuntary.
That's from 2024 Giorgio Iramian. So, being loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone gives you courage. Tao Tzu.
I like that.
I had that one. I had that one like 2 weeks
like that
ago.
one.
There you go. Year 11 Italian kicked in well.
It did,
You
huh?
live in Italian, huh?
Who,
Maybe,
who,
yeah.
You're an Italian
who was,
teacher.
what's her name?
Miss Morales.
Morales, yeah.
She's the goat.
Yeah,
Well
yeah.
done, man.
Morales, we had Kudrick Morales.
Miss Kudrick, yeah, fuck.
No, done well.
All right, so I got one from
Alfredo.
but surname I don't give a shit. I can't read it.
You're a ticket.
No, this is all the creases I can't see shit, but it does say. Well, how come I can't read this?
Because your eyesight is
Shut
cooked.
up, it's perfect.
I love the accent.
No, he's not. He, you know what? Is it? He's got the best eyesight.
There can be love without what?
This is
Oh.
it's the same thing every
Every
week.
week.
It's the same thing every week.
Everyone waits.
But how do you read that but not that?
He wants to spend
Oh,
10
look at it,
million.
man. It's fucking shit.
He wants to spend $10 million of other people's money, but he can't even read a sheet.
There can be love without friendship, but not friendship without love.
Got there in the end. That's good.
And it was probably the best one out of the lot
Yeah.
from
I like that one.
from Alfredo.
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 I like that name, Alfredo.
Alfredo, that's a good, nice.
Yeah,
attack,
nice.
mate.
It's
Good
nice,
pass.
strong.
Yeah, definitely wears a button-up cardigan.
Yeah, hard. Hard. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a button.
All right.
Rocco's still in denial.
Right.
Right.
Let's go to this one.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare te?
Che bello. Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo so?
Ma che cazzo! That's up there, mate. You're a woke.
You got the wrist.
You see him Bucky in that shit ass at it.
No, Bucky's.
Nah, it's a bit stiff.
He goes like that.
It's a bit stiff, isn't it? He tries.
Wait, props for trying, man.
Maybe he should have a few bongs before he comes. Maybe.
He'll be loose like this.
Hey, mate, would that be funny, huh?
A bonged out jumper punch.
A bonged out Bucky.
Bring the, the cork hat, if the cork's on it. Yeah.
Oh, can you
That
imagine,
Aussie
like, I would love, like, how he had his weekend with the
Boys.
and he's on the, oh, mate, that would be a fun weekend.
Imagine that. God.
I reckon he'd try to take a few speckies on you. Give you that time,
They're
man.
sitting down on the couch and then he just jumps right over the top.
I reckon 100%. Market cuts are brought to you by Slits Northlands.
On your cocks.
Go down there, mate. Make sure he fixes you up. He fixes you up. Gokhan. He's a star.
Yeah, actually you up,
All right, let's go. We will play a little game.
Yep.
You want to
know the
play
game?
games?
Okay. Hello.
Okay, we'll play the game.
The Schnitz game.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, this one.
The Garden of Eden, $14.90 in a wrap or a burger.
Mate, go down. I'm telling you, mate, they got the... No,
Who was your
bloody-
Garden of Eden this week or been this year?
So who's the Garden of Eden for
Who's
Carlton?
Paradise?
Garden of Eden. It's almost like, is it too cliche? Adam and Eve, Adam Sard? Was it too cliche?
Oh, actually, this is
He went a
very-
different-
I like that.
He went a different
Yeah,
way.
A lot of
yeah,
people always
yeah.
go like Charlie,
Kerno,
or is Cripps sometimes he
Cripps
gets it.
Cripps
Yeah,
is
right.
yeah.
Walsh has had it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Cripps has got to be...
Shard, I like
we haven't
that.
had that kind of
And Eve, see?
I just...
direction.
He went a
There it
different
is.
way.
Yeah.
I like that.
See,
why we got
that's
Charlie
like the
Gillard.
Sard decoy run. Instead of going left, he goes right.
That's the
He's throwing everyone up. Bravo.
I'm really like, I now want to see what's coming up next. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go.
The plain and simple.
My favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
The
Nice,
$12.50.
huh?
It's
Can you
delicious.
get it down there, please?
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Can't? Yeah, and this is what we're asking for. The player that you can't go wrong.
George Hewitt,
Yeah,
for me.
Yeah.
it's a good
He's does the basics well.
He does.
A plain and simple answer for the plain and simple player for the plain and simple burger.
Well done.
Or rap.
Or rap.
And the plain and simple wrap.
Yeah.
All right. Next
Now,
one.
this is going to be, you kind of like might have stuffed yourself up. for the
Mediterranean.
The Mediterranean.
first. Doesn't matter, we've got a few in there, let's go. Or maybe you're going to go
1550.
somewhere completely different.
The Mediterranean, bit of flavour, bit of spice.
Putting a bit of thought into this, isn't he? He's putting real
I like it. I like it. I like it. Different.
Is it just for this week?
No, you can
do whatever you
for
want.
the whole year because you're not
do
on
the
every
year.
week. So
Look, Jumper Punch 89. I did say side for that one.
it's going to twist it up.
I'm gonna go. Jeez, you've got me. You've got me with this one.
Mediterranean.
I'm gonna go with. I'm absolutely stumped for this one, to be honest. I might go Lockie Fogarty. Something a little bit different.
Oh, yeah.
The
Something
Mediterranean.
a little bit different. I don't know. Just something different, you know.
Yeah.
He's
he can kick goals. He tackles.
multifaceted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's
See, I thought he was going to go Chera.
yeah, I would have said Cherry.
but-
Nice,
but
he had
that's
a
it.
nice cultured finish
Yeah,
from the boundary
yeah.
line on the
You're
weekend.
trying to find a way to
Yeah.
make it fit, because that's a pretty shit answer.
Sorry, mate. I've got.
Your first
Trying to help him out, mate. Help a brother out, mate.
Mate, your first two were great,
Yeah,
but
sorry,
you just fell away.
I've laid you down.
All
Well,
right.
Meatloaf did say 2 out of 3 ain't bad, so.
No, he did pretty good, pretty good. We're going to have to keep it. All right, well done.
We had the best answer ever,
Oh, we should have gone the other way.
coupled with the
Yeah.
worst answer
Yeah,
ever.
that is the
Sorry,
worst.
boys.
That's
He's
taken.
done well.
No,
That's
right.
no,
2
you've
out of
done
3.
well.
Is that
You've
all
done
right?
well.
You're wrong on the last one,
Yeah.
but you know
No,
the
you're
first one was a
You can be
cracker.
wrong.
You're allowed to be wrong.
You know what? This is a bit of a woggy Italian show here.
Yep.
People always ask, what's he saying? Like, what's he saying about Baldessari and that?
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
give you a
yeah.
little bit of Italian school here.
Okay, here we go.
Let's do it.
Always wanted to come in here, and now that I got a mustache, the timing feels right.
Wow, all this stuff looks pretty good. Can we get some salami and...
Brian, Let me handle this. Scusi. Babidi-boopy.
What are you doing?
Speaking Italian. Babidi-boopy. Babidi-boopity-babidi-babidi.
Peter, you can't speak Italian just because you have a mustache.
Boopity-baba. Boop-beep-boop-ba-ba-beep-ba-ba.
Tu sei un pazzo, va via di qui.
Ba-beep-ba-ba.
Sono stanco di... tu questa carne.
Babidi-boopy.
One of the best segments.
Great scene.
Well, they got one thing right, talking with the hands.
Oh. My mate, my mate Paul from work, right? He's Australian, but he's married into that. He always comes up to me and he goes, "Babidi-boopy." He always does it, man. It makes me fucking
I
cry.
wonder who came up with that first.
Do you know where it was?
Babidi-boopy.
I'll tell you where it was made, and if you go back and watch, it's probably from before that as well, but it was put into culture by Sonny from The Godfather.
Right.
Don Corleone's father. When they're discussing Solozzo trying to, you know how he tries to kill Don Vito?
Yeah.
And he doesn't successfully do it, right?
Yeah.
And then Michael comes back.
And they had the meeting inside the kitchen or inside the lounge, inside the dining room, yeah?
And then...
Because
and he goes, you know, I met up with so-and-so. Oh, you know, what did he say? He said,
You're right there.
Yeah, that's it. So if you go back and watch that, it's when they organised to kill Solozzo.
And Michael
the police chief McCluskey.
Yeah.
And Michael Corleone comes in over the top and says, "Oh,
well, they asked for him.
No,
They
he says,
asked
I'll
for
do it. That's when
Michael.
he says, I'll do it. Right?
Yeah,
They asked for Michael, and he goes, "I'll do it." He
I'll
goes,
do it,
They're
Michael.
Like, what are you going to do? Young Navy boy in your Ivy League suit, you know?
You know, you got to go right
Run up
up
to
there. But I love you.
That's correct.
I'm going to go watch it now.
54 years ago.
I know.
1970. Jeez.
Fuck, what a movie.
Wow.
I love this man, but he's taken it very, very personal.
Yeah. Did you know that Robert De Niro went for that part?
Yes, he did.
He went for both parts, and then he went for the son.
Francis Ford Coppola nearly got sacked and the ass off The Godfather so many times because they didn't want to film it this way, they didn't want to film it that way.
Well, they didn't want-
They didn't want Al Pacino.
No.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted to get rid of Al Pacino, but the first one was they did not want the Godfather. What's his name?
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. They
Tough
said
to-
no.
tough to deal with.
No.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Can't do it. And they actually said to him, the only way we'll have him on is, right, first of all, I think they said something like he's got to put up a bond of like $1 million because he was very radical at the time.
Yeah.
Right? And he has to do an audition. And he goes, yep, no worries. Knowing full well Marlon Brando was not going to do an audition and he was not going to put up the money, you know. But that's an amazing movie.
Next.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Will not accept that it's a highly dangerous road. Work is finished. The Central Reserve will go ahead.
No one was hurt in the crash.
As he saw the news report.
Oh, no.
Dickhead. Can I just say something? What's going on with like the fashion and just men these days? Like, what's going on, mate?
Fallen by the wayside, hasn't it?
We see the latest fashion trend.
Here we go.
Let's have a look at this.
What?
Jesus.
What the hell? What is this? Nah, that can't be real. That's got to be a piss take, doesn't it? That's a piss take.
I wonder where that
surely.
is.
It's a fashion parade. Like,
Where?
I don't know, but
It's like bloody kids in the urinal trying to go to the What are they? What's going on
that's what it
there?
looks like.
Far out.
Men used to dress so nice, you know, with their suits.
Handsome suit, yeah.
Handsome man. You know, Frank Sinatra used to walk out, man.
Even the kids used to.
Look at this.
If your son dressed like that, you're giving him a...
give a
you're
scout,
giving him
fuck.
just
Yeah,
like, just come on.
Huh? The pucks?
Yeah.
Pull your head in.
Should have done that on the weekend, remember?
Should have done
I
it.
told you.
Remember, yeah. He deserved one, huh?
Fuck.
Have you heard of Harry Money? How close to the goal can you be before you can't miss?
Okay, right. Yeah.
Like how close you reckon?
On the line.
Yeah, so you run
On
up
the
to the
line.
goal, how close before you can't possibly miss?
A step before the line.
A step?
Yeah.
I think so too. Let's have a look at Harry Money.
Yes, it is. He plays on, bang.
He's almost missed it.
He's kicked
He's
that.
almost...
Oh my God! He's missed it from the goal line. What have you done, Harry Money? What have you done? That's what you get for having fancy hair and pink boots. Oh,
He's just slammed him.
He's kicked it like over his head.
Jeez.
Now I'm going to bring back a favourite that we had a couple of weeks ago, or 3-4 weeks ago.
Yep.
He's come up with a new tune.
Okay.
After England were about
bottled it. Yep.
right.
It was before they bottled it.
Yep. Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. Come on England, come on England, £1.
Come on England, come on England.
£1 fish, very good and very cheap. £1 fish today, £1 fish.
You can't not help
That's
singing
iconic.
it in his accent. You can't not help.
Can I just say, I think it
100%.
was like the first few months of COVID, I did my wife's head in with that song. I absolutely, I just would go around the house singing, come on ladies, come on ladies, £1 fish.
Told you can't.
Once it's
help it. Like
No,
you have to sing it in the
you can't
Indian
say,
accent.
come on lady,
Come on, lady. And then what does he say?
Very, very good. £1 fish.
Very, very nice.
£1 fish.
Yeah, very, very nice.
2
Yeah,
for
you're
something,
chanting.
3 for
He goes faithful. He does it. The other one
That's
is a
great.
bit of a mate. He's become a star.
That's quality.
Let's finish off with
Come
everyone
on,
loves
England.
food.
Come on, England. £1 fish.
Come on. They got absolutely screwed, didn't they, England?
They screwed
Spain
themselves.
is the best team.
Spain too
It's like
good.
when England kind of get a bit rain.
I-
You're an England fan.
Yeah, I'd like to see them win one just for the scenes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I wanted them to win
Just
it
for the
this year,
scenes,
this
right? You
season.
want to see them absolutely go off
This year,
chops, right?
You love cricket? You're not a cricket fan.
I don't enjoy the cricket. I love playing on the PC or the PS. Don't really enjoy watching it too much. To be honest, back in the days, like the War of the Gilchrist, or like back in those days, that golden era of cricket, loved it.
You
right?
watch it,
But,
yeah.
I can't do England in the cricket.
Yeah.
Can't do 'em.
This is what I mean. Like with
Can't
cricket,
do 'em. Nah.
Nah, cricket,
mate,
you want them dead.
I just want to
You want them
see.
dead.
For me,
You want it
England
Collingwood.
is like Collingwood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate
I
them.
fuck
And for
can't
some reason,
stand
they're
them.
our sister country, brother, whatever. I hate them. I wish nothing but misery
But
for
Wet Your Dashes over there is very good.
Yeah, I loved it.
No, I've never been. I'd love to
One
go.
thing I'd
I
love
wanted to go last year, but
I had the privilege of covering the Ashes for SEN last year.
yeah,
But but of course, yeah.
That's it.
I'd love to
But
go.
when,
Like,
when that finished up, you don't realise the enormity of that. It's a massive it's a
huge.
massive sporting event. It is enormous, mate. And
Yeah,
I'd love
look,
to go.
I tell you, that'll be one place.
And the controversy
I will
around
go
it
one
too.
day.
go to like Lords.
Lords, it has to be Lords.
Even
There-
Edgbaston,
The
sick.
two cricket things
Leeds,
I want to do.
Lords, Old Trafford.
Yeah, I would do either one of them. But the other one would be the West Indies tour.
Yeah, the West Indies.
the Caribbean.
Got a bat,
Not for the cricket, just for the. That'd be like.
Chris Gale.
Ganja.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah,
Gale.
smoke the
Yeah, I swing in my third leg.
Alright, let's have a look.
He's just,
He's the human
was it?
tripod.
He
Mel
wasn't,
McLaughlin. Don't
yeah.
make me blush.
No, he's like, don't be shy, baby. Is
Don't
that the one?
shy, yeah.
he was at the Royal Ascot races.
Who?
Yeah.
Chris Gale.
Chris Gale.
Oh.
He is a big
That
unit.
interview was so funny, man.
Best ever.
She's like, I'm not shy. I'm not. Don't be shy, baby.
He copped a bit of slack.
He did. He
Caught
did.
the hottest
Yeah,
slack.
he did. He
Oh,
did.
well.
A lot of slack.
He did.
Can I just finish off? You want to know how to make a 4-foot sandwich?
Oh yes, yeah.
You
I
see
know,
that?
yeah, I see
Let's
that.
have a look at his wife.
Giovanni Di Paoli.
He's dirty. I actually made one of these.
How you doing?
How you doing there?
Now we're throwing a little regular balsamic.
Everything's balsamic.
Balsamic.
Throwing the mortadella. Look at that beautiful mortadella. Forget
That's the one that I made the other day.
And now we throw
Forget
on
a
the
bar. Oh, you made
I
one.
like this. It
Now
was
we
just
throw on the super sada.
super sour.
Look at this super sada, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Look at this. Look how beautiful.
Come on, bro.
Come on, England. Come on. Imagine him doing the thing with him. You should
Now
do
we
it.
throw on the gabagool.
And the gabagool. And the gabagool.
The prosciutto.
And now we throw on the fresh mozzarella.
The fresh mozzarella.
Fresh mozzarella. How you doing?
How you doing?
Arugula on there? Madonna.
Madonna.
I don't know me. Look at these sun
Arugula.
Yuck.
Pomodori sink.
Fucking mother.
You hate Rocco.
Rather eat grass.
I love something like
Here we
tomatoes.
go. The finishing touch on the
Balsamic
famous Bronx
glaze.
Godfather. And this is how it's done at Giovanni's Italian Deli. Eat and enjoy life, guys. God bless. People say, how do you close that sandwich? This is how you close it. People also say, how do you eat it? One bite at a time. God bless, guys. Don't forget, Giovanni's Italian Deli. How you doing?
Speaking of gabagool, one of the greatest memes ever. Tony Soprano, when he pulls out the gabagool from the fridge, it's like every time I have a minor inconvenience in my life.
I think, have you seen the one where they clip all the times they talk about the gabagool? Fuck, that's funny.
I thought about, I almost forgot. I got a market cats for you, and I thought of you 35,000 feet in the air. All right, I've got one for you. After we came on the Brizzy game, we had the Tigers game. After we came on the show,
yes.
Tigers game. We had the bye before the North game. I jetted off to Bali. Right, I've timed it. All right, I'm in the air. Before we get in the air, Jetstar. We're at Melbourne Airport. You might have heard the news about the absolute mole that's got the plane turned around. But leading up to that,
oh yeah. Wait, were you?
I was on that flight.
You were on that flight.
I was
Yes,
on that
I
flight.
remember.
Yeah.
Yes,
So we're got the kids, got the missus. We're in the airport. This bogan lady's I say lady, but that's an insult to women. She was not carrying on. She had the haircut, right? She had the I'm not going to go into it, but she had the this.
She was a purple-headed dragon.
She was one of those ones. Yeah. Shorts, Metallica t-shirt, whatever. Anyway, she's carrying on.
Over.
She's punching walls in the airport bathroom, right? She's raging over something. She's had a few too many to drink. She never should have been let on that flight, right? So anyway, she's with her mate. Jumps on the plane. She starts storming up and down the aisles, red-faced, drunk. She's carrying on, right?
You reckon she was on something?
She was definitely on something, right? She never should have been let on the flight. She was carrying on before jumping on the flight. Anyway, steals a bottle of wine from she actually snatches it off the hostess. She's down in it. They're telling her, relax, you know what I mean? She's carrying on. They kick her out of business. She was in business. They kick her out of business.
So
they put her right at the back of the flight, and then she just starts storming up and down. She actually physically shoved a few of the flight attendants. At this stage, we're 2 hours into the flight. We're just approaching Alice Springs.
She created the turbulence.
Yeah. Well, so before approaching Alice Springs, we pass Adelaide. I'm like, oh fuck! Like she's going to be a problem, right? And then the announcer says, we need stability on the flight. Everyone sit down. Seatbelt signs on. If you get up, I'm just as a warning. If there's more disruption, I'm going to have to turn the plane around. And everyone's like, oh lady, please, come on, whatever you are, come on, right? Anyway, she keeps carrying on. She passes out in the bathroom. She's chucking up. She gets up. She starts storming again. This, that, whatever. Anyway, she's doing it. So she's done that. The announcer comes on. Everyone's like, "Oh no!" Right? And we're passing Alice Springs. You hear the engines.
You're nearly there.
The engines start to slow down. Everyone's like, "Please no!" He's like, "I've made the decision. I'm turning the flight around." And it is the saddest flight path you've ever seen. Right? Melbourne, Alice. Before Alice, U-turn. Straight U-turn. Right? Anyway, long story short, to get to the point of the story, she's carrying on in the back like an absolute wounded animal, right? Just yelling, and people are holding her down. You would have seen it on the news, right? It's all over the news, right? So there was a group of exchange students next to me, and all I hear is there's guys and girls. Oh, yes, che cosa? And they're like, Bazzo, stronza, this, that. I turn around, I'm like, I thought of you straight away. I've turned around, I'm like, ma che cazzo! And I swear to you, in unison, all 5 or 6 of them, they're like, ma che cazzo! They were so happy, right? And I thought I got to make Rocco proud in this moment. And they turned around, they looked at me, and they let out the biggest one. And we had a market cuts at 35,000 feet.
Market cuts, I love it, man.
The highest market cuts.
The highest market cuts ever. Hey, but then what happened? You got back, and then
it landed, and everyone's like, "Here we go. Let's have a look. They're gonna let her off the plane. What's happening?" They made sure everyone got off the plane, and as soon as we disembarked, there's about 20 federal police at the gate, right?
So waiting,
they went on. I just told them, like, just give her a fucking elbow or something. Just stomp on her or something. Like, everyone,
give her a hip wood,
mate. She's
give her the hip wood.
Everyone lost a day of their whole day. you had to get rebooked the next day. People will put up in hotels. 10 minutes from the airport, so I went home. But you miss out a day on accommodation.
Correct.
They're like, yeah, go do your insurance. It's the kids
inconvenience.
Hey, the kids are like, this is not Bali. Like, I'm back in Tulla.
I'm back home.
Mate, you're in the air for 4 hours to come back to Tulla. You know what I mean? Like,
you want to kill yourself, straight kill.
The lowest, right? The absolute lowest. All over the news.
I would have cracked it on
But
that,
I had to.
That's funny.
As
With the
soon as I
market
heard,
cards, that's funny. I'm happy that made your day, but at the end of the day, man, can't they just tie her up in the back?
I'll tell you
No,
what.
but seriously, like, you're going to waste everyone. Just tie her up, muzzle her.
I said, you know what I said, mate, land in Alice Springs.
That's
throw
right.
her the fuck
That's what
off
they
the
should
plane and
do.
just
And
take
then
off
go.
again. Yeah.
And then she has to pay triple for the way back.
As it's about to hit the runway.
To you bastard.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. This has been.
Who is it? Rocco Moore. Come on, Mars. Sun-dried tomatoes are the best. I love sun-dried tomatoes.
he meant the Rocker.
The Rocker. I can't stand Rocker. You might as well eat grass. But and then Chicho Dan, that's a hemorrhoid reactivator. that big banino.
A hemorrhoid reactivator.
You fucking have gout for the rest of your life, bro. Imagine the amount of gout you have.
How you doing?
Are you want to go to the next one?
Gabagool. Over here. Charge!
Paul's call.
Well, the trumpet is very ironic
Oh, is it?
because tomorrow my horse is running.
Yep. Struck gold.
okay.
Struck Gold is running tomorrow,
Sandown?
ladies and gentlemen. Yes,
Yeah, Sandown.
race 7,
Seven.
number 12 at Sandown.
Everyone get on. Don't.
No, I think.
Place?
What is it? $3?
No. I think he's a massive chance tomorrow.
All right.
Spoke to a confidant of mine, very close friend of ours.
Oh, yes. Yep.
He said it's into.
I know exactly.
It's in this race up to its eyeballs and ears.
I like that.
So have 5 million.
So for
And
those who want
gamble
to get on,
responsibly.
by all means, have a look at each way.
What's its name again?
Tomorrow, Struck
Struck
Gold.
Gold.
Hopefully we strike
Struck
gold and
Gold.
not silver or bronze. So race 7, number 12. And with 250 metres to go, Ethan Brown's going to pull the plugs and Struck Gold looms up ominously, goes up on the outside of Buse, takes the lead, is in front by 3/4 of a length, 2 lengths, it's all over. Struck Gold goes to the finish line, wins at hard held, 3.5 lengths on the line. Paul Sebastiani and Brian Martin are celebrating in the grandstand, and the Jumper Punch fans have collected millions. Struck Gold wins it comfortably.
Oh, I love it. So you can take $7.50 to win,
Yeah,
$2.60 to place.
He's a great
I know much about betting,
tomorrow.
but
Have a lazy 5,000 each way.
If anyone, if you like to have a little wager on the horses or whatever, just
Lazy
have.
100 for 750 would.
Open $9. I'm guessing you took $9
No,
or
I
maybe
haven't, I
more.
haven't had a bet yet.
Well-
We're waiting for the. We had our stable update today. Report today. Horse looks a picture of health.
I saw that.
He's in great nick.
I actually
he looks
did
great,
see that
and
in the emails.
he's ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. Thank you
Your
very
brother, can we get a shout out for Mike Oxlong?
Yeah, it's dickhead. He actually read it. What is that? Mike Oxlong. You got done. You got done.
When I see you,
Bill Murray, go in! Last ball, can you believe that?
You know, I was waiting for him to read that because I knew exactly what that was, and you got Rick
all
rolled.
I saw was really shadow. All right, I'm going to read his shadow.
You got Rick rolled. Oh, that was
That
good.
reminds me of
He
the
got
Simpsons.
Joe rolled. Yeah.
When I find you, I'm going to rip you.
When I find you, I'm going to rip you.
Mate, if it makes you feel any better, I got absolutely.
Oh, you had one too.
We had a super. Are you going to call that the super?
Yeah.
And he's changed his name to Isaac Dick. So thanks, Isaac.
Very good, very good.
It's. See, you would have known right away. So it would have been like, oh no,
Yeah.
But you
No,
just
He went with it.
went with it.
As soon as I saw it and I knew what he was doing, Mike
Oxlong.
Mike Oxlong.
Yeah. Fuck, you know how many people have been caught out with that? Robbie got caught out with that too all the time. from Arsenal Fan TV. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You got cooked.
Because I don't really.
You got
I saw
cooked,
the
fam.
shout out. Oh,
You got cooked, fam.
Now everyone's got a few. There's a Lucy. I'm not going to read that one.
Very good.
Ah, fuck.
You going to be at the footy this week?
Yeah, be
Yeah, you'll be there.
Who, Mike?
You're going to give him a pack.
I'm going to come and see you, mate.
Who, Mike?
Give him a nice puck.
No, Joe.
Very good.
That's a good way to end it, I'll tell you that for free. Because my mic's dying.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So what? Oh, my mic's dead.
I think
Your mic up. Your mic's dead.
Oh.
Oh, look at the,
Mine's good because, see, this
Yeah.
is why you take 30-minute radio crosses.
Yeah, no, that's good. So, they did say, man, we
Bro,
probably.
do not say the last one. Do not say the last. Don't. Just look at
No,
it.
I'm
Don't
not
say
going to
it.
do any more thing because. Oh, but that's an old.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I know, but you can still get caught. Now that you know, but you still, you could get caught out.
No, I'm not going to get caught out now.
Yeah, leave that one, I reckon.
Nah, that's not that bad, Mike.
How many likes? I think we've got like 134 likes.
it's a lot.
Bravo,
Good
my
value.
viewers
It's all
tonight. Bravo.
It's all because of this
And
one.
brava. And well done, George.
The Monday Blues
Nah,
Brothers.
An absolute
Monday
pleasure.
Blues podcast.
So
we just-
we've got to get some rumbles from Ready to Rumble. Give it a shout out.
Shout out, ready to rumble. Get around your. Oh, here we go. Ready to rumble. Thank you, boys, for the plug. I'll bring some next time. Absolutely. So ready to rumble. Your towers, your gifts, your baby showers, your weddings. Lovely desserts, great flavors. Chocolate, Oreo, Biscoff, white chocolate, raspberry.
Where can we find it?
You got Instagram.
Ready to rumble on Instagram. READYTO rumble. RUMBALL.
If you need a marketing voiceover to the thousands in attendance, to the millions watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
I like it. Very good.
Fantastic.
So
Delivery
we've got-
available or pick up from Coburg or Greenville. Get
Correct.
around it.
Love it.
So, yeah,
Thanks, guys.
that's all right. And shout out to the Monday Blues as well.
100%. So
Always a
definitely,
pleasure.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Never
I'm
mature.
telling you,
Never.
your show
Never
would have to
mature.
be at least the second, or maybe not second, but third. Mate, no, not even third. Maybe fourth or fifth best show. I mean, by far, at least sixth, maybe seventh, but it will be top 10. It'll be top 10.
I'd say it's definitely in Mike Sheehan's top 50.
Definitely something to watch when you get bored. Mike's dead. So we've got the last one there.
Okay.
Picking us up. All right. Just all our sponsors, of course,
You
man.
can wrap us up, mate.
No, of course, all our sponsors, Snits, Carlton,
Live chat, viewers.
Tech Collectibles, Blues Crypto, North, Top Dog Liquor, all of them, thank you very much. Remember, share, like, sub, comment. Remember, keep
On
this
cue as well.
keep this date free.
Yes. Give me
3,
one sec.
2, 1.
Keep this
Fuck,
date
hang on,
free.
quick.
Right, it's all coming. It's going to be
31st
huge.
of August.
Of August, yeah. Well, we know.
Keep
It's the
the
bio
date
again.
free.
Before the final, it's going to be a massive show, mate. We'll be top 2, ready to play the week after. So get ready for that.
Quite the great Hulk Hogan. What you gonna do when the TGP stage show runs wild on you, brother?
What are you going to do? So
It's
make
a
sure.
tremendous stage show. Tremendous.
Yeah, it's a tremendous
Absolutely
stage.
tremendous.
Oh, did you quickly see? He's out of the race.
Tremendous people.
Oh,
tremendous.
Biden.
Oh,
Biden's out of the
Tremendous,
race.
amazing people.
Mysteriously.
Nadia, Trish, amazing women. Tremendous people, amazing women.
All
They are
ages are
tremendous.
welcome to this as well. Bring
Yeah,
your
all
kids
ages.
along,
No, no.
bring everyone along. Your dogs, your cats.
So it's going to be this one. Well, the first one was a bit of a test. And someone did ask, I don't remember. Yes, there will be Rocco stand-up part 2 this week. So we're definitely going to there'll be more people to...
No one is safe.
No one is safe.
John, yeah, we will do. I think I'll just do a live stream on here of unboxing of the Brownlow cards.
Next week?
If it's not next week, I'll just do a.
Oh, yeah, we'll do a
thing
live,
anyway.
yeah,
And I'll
yeah.
do like a little pack opening anyway. I'll just go
Yeah.
buy another box.
So make sure you just catch...
Because I'm a crack addict.
yeah. Crack. Check out all the shows. Tomorrow, Double is back. I think.
Yes.
Well, I think we're going to put it just before for Arrival, so it's like
Nice.
a marathon tomorrow. And then we got the change room, and then the footy.
Beautiful.
Friday night.
the footy. So everyone get down there, and that's it, man.
And give another shout out to Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Ox?
Short.
Short, eh? No, you can't say that word.
What you gonna do?
All right. I think we're going to wrap it up. Is it going to be the longest?
No.
Close. 4:17.
4:17.
He said
4:17.
past 11.
Yeah, what do you think it was?
I'll tell you what, boys. If I have to hold in my
Yeah.
my player any further, wrap it up.
All right, let's wrap it up.
Yeah, Marvel, go Blues.
Go Blues.
Up the baggers.
Strong people suffer alone at night, smile during the day, tell their friends only half the truth, and tell their parents nothing to avoid worrying them. Behind every "it's okay, I understand" is a person who easily forgives and tries to understand others, yet is often misunderstood. They bottle up their emotions, wish someone would acknowledge their efforts, don't know how to express their feelings, get too attached, are soft-hearted, and constantly worry about hurting others. They would do anything just to make others happy, even if it means getting hurt by the same thing over and over again. Yet they still try every single day, hoping to be loved the right way. Sometimes, we make the mistake of being so understanding and forgiving that we overlook the fact that we're being used or disrespected. I am done looking for love where it doesn't exist. I am done coughing up dust in attempts to drink from dry wells.